What I call my mama. Oh, yes, 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 yes. Don't be a. Oh. Yeah, man. What up? What up? What up? Wow. We got Wired Eye. We got Willis EXP. What up, Wired Eye? What up, Wired Eye? AKA the Set Dog. What up, Willis EXP? Appreciate that raid the other night, man. What's good with you, bro? Shout out. Shout out to both of you. Thumbnail is Barius. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Sometimes you gotta have some Barius thumbnail so people know that you're not messing around. One thing I do notice immediately is that my restream is not working, but we're gonna try to get that working again because I did fix it yesterday and I think I know what I did. So let's see if I can get it again. I'm not gonna lie. Ooh, I think I know where it was. What up, though? Yeah, how's everybody's day today? How's everybody's Sunday? What do people do? Do people go to like church or do people you know, what do people do? What is going on? My restream is kirking out currently. Let's see if I can see. Yeah, I can see. Oh, I don't see kick though. That's the thing. Oh, there it goes. There it goes. There it goes. There it goes. All right, perfect. Hell yeah. All right, and I can see both. Oh, nice. Oh, we good. We good. We good. We good. I can see restream. We're good. Hey, this could be a good stream. I'm not gonna lie. This could end up being a good ass stream. Willis said, "Yo, first day of work tomorrow." Okay, so it's tomorrow. I feel like this first day of work has been coming for so long now. Celebrating my dad's 60th all weekend. That's what's up. Happy birthday to your pops. 60 is a big one. Scar, so nobody will watch you go to church. Nobody that watch you go to church. Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah, you're right. You're probably definitely right about that. Cause I sure don't go to fucking church. Man, I always wanted to start my own church where you could like smoke weed at the church. You know, like just not like over the top, like oh we're like dragging it, just like on some like come as you are. You know, just you could light up if you want. It's like not optional, but just like no one is literally gonna be offended. It's just gonna be like not even like discussed. It's just gonna be like any other thing. You just you just smoke your little thing. Maybe you drink a little bit, but just come as you are. I feel like that would be the best way to get in touch with your spiritual side is to be a little faded, hallucinate a little bit. I really would like that. I really would like that. Had orientation on Friday, first day on site, but first day on site, that's what's up. Now I was in church. He wilded. Okay. So Wired Eye is the one person that watches this stream that be going to church. Tastic said the chat is full of demons. The Set Dog says weed connects you. The liquor does the opposite. I don't know, but what about people that drink wine in church? Wired Eye said everything is good. Too much of one thing is bad. Old African man I used to work with. Right. So I think a little bit. I think Henny in church is. Imagine like how I don't know. People would just be turned up in the name of the Lord for off of that yak. I feel like it. I don't know, man. I think it would get real serious. It would get real serious. Holy water for the chat. Yeah, definitely drop the holy water in the chat. Drop bananas in the chat. Monkeys in the chat. Everything. Bananas and monkeys in the chat. No chug. Alright, so I'm drinking probably the most AO drink of all time. This is a double berry matcha. Now, I got it with oat milk because, stomach be stomaching. It looks like it has berry foam on the top. It's kind of disgusting. And it looks like it has some sort of red berries on the bottom. Now, I fucking personally hate matcha. But every time I've had matcha on my stream, it's been a good ass stream. I can't explain it. I don't like it, but hey. And I needed a little caffeine boost. Real Birius. Yeah, Birius is like, without the A, it's like Oh, and then maybe there's an O in there too. But that's like Flacco, poetic Flacco. It's Gambirius, cuz. I don't know why he said it. Doesn't make any sense. I don't know why you need to change the S to a B, but maybe I'm missing something. Matcha fire, banana matcha. There is busting. Actually, that sounds alright. I don't really like banana, but it seems like that would mix well. That's a doughboy drink. This is like a dough girl ass. Oh, I see. Oh, gotcha. I see what you did there. It's got caffeine in it. It's serious for bloods. Exactly, essentially. But why do they have to change the S though? Yo, this shit is kind of gas. I'm not gonna lie. Kind of tastes like kind of like strawberry milk, I guess. And I don't really like strawberry milk, but for what this is, it does. It definitely makes the matcha taste better. Not the worst. Not the worst. I'm not gonna lie. Not the worst. Is the real world? Oh, like no, it's like serious, but Beerius. I wonder if I could find. I don't even know if I could find that Flacco clip. Him saying that shit. It's just some like no jumper universe lore talk, inside joke callback. Beer Flacco. I wonder if they have it. Beerius. No, he said he's getting Beerius blood.
For fuck's sake!
Oh, my bad.
This Crip Mac situation is one of the saddest things I've ever witnessed and watched.
He just randomly said it one day, or he said it a couple times. I don't even know which what was the Beerius situation that he was talking about, but what up, Zai? What up, Zai? Dragon Eye Gourmet Gang. Foreign Cuts. What up, Foreign Cuts? Is Foreign Cuts new here? Let's see. What up, Foreign Cuts? What up? What up? What up? Where you tapping in from, Foreign Cuts? Welcome, welcome, welcome. B Team Bonix, right? Just Bonix. He said my homegirl manager there. I'm gonna have her hook me up with one. Oh, Starbucks, yeah, for sure. Clips, right? Blips. Said dog. Oh, all right, real Beerius. LMAO. That's crazy. You sure he ain't being curious? Nah, it's Beerius. I know there's no C in it. That's why it's ridiculous. No, if you saw the context, you'll know he's talking about. He's saying real Beerius. It's getting Beerius. That's how I use it. Yeah, Japan. Slim Flex sent me. Yo. Shout out to Slim Flex. Slim Flex has been sending mad people, bro. What the fuck?
That's the spirit!
Yo, shout out Slim Flex, bro. Slim Flex he's been clipping. He's been, yo, shout out Slim Flex. I wonder if he put some more clips in the thing. Because they don't alert you when you get a clip. Especially if you're offline. Hold up. Shout out Slim Flex, though. Damn, we got Japan going crazy. Shout out Slim Flex. Yeah. Okay, so what time is it in Japan right now, Foreign Cuts? Are you a barber or something? Yeah, no, but Flacco, I wish I could find that. I wish I could find Flacco saying Beerius. If anybody knows where one is, I know it's like attached to like a very specific thing. It might be like the Dirk situation or something. But I can't remember. I feel like it is attached to the Dirk situation. Like him going to jail. Actually, I think it is, but I don't know if I can find that. Let's see. But it could be like something completely different.
The feds are 100 preparing to charge Lil Durk with more murders. They just made a couple of chess moves right in front of our.
I don't know. 4 days. Oh, it's 4 days ago. No, this was like months ago.
Lil Durk has been arrested. I didn't know how Cook looked.
Nah, I can't remember.
Things are looking really dark and really grim for Lil Durk. Who would have thought that the Lil Durk arrest will...
I know somebody from the No Jumper chat knows which one it was. Oh,
Lil Durk may become.
I swear he like started it by saying it's getting real serious too, but I don't know if we're gonna find it. Young G, what up, Young G? Oh yeah, yeah, I got a shop there. Okay, so you be kind here, hell yeah. 2 p.m. on a Monday. Damn, so you're just midday. Willis said, "Yo, bro. Side note: if I become famous, will you still be chill? If you become famous, will I still be chill? I mean, I guess. I don't know why not. W, big things coming. I promise. What do you mean chill though? Like, why wouldn't I be chill about it? You're gonna be like Michael Jackson famous. I'm gonna lose my mind. But to answer your question, yes. Shout out Young G. Shout out Young G. Shout out Young G. What up? What's everybody on though? What's everybody doing tomorrow? And I kind of want to know what you mean, Willis EXP. What kind of big things coming? What kind of big things coming?
In the last couple years, the biggest miss.
Yeah, I don't know if I can find this. Actually, maybe if I Google AI. When did Poetic Flacco say Beerus? I know somebody. I bet you like Dragonite Crip would know. Or like Quick. Flacco said the phrase, it just got Beerus, cuh. In March 2024, he notably used this phrase as a prominent topic for his No Jumper commentary regarding the drama between Big Deal and T-Rel. Wow.
We back, man. Yo, a little late. I know. A little late, but don't crucify me now. You feel me?
This isn't even what I'm talking about. It was like a regular video. I wonder if we can find it though. But AI doesn't know shit half the time.
Yo, we live, man. Let me take my shit. Bro, we live. What y'all up to, man? What y'all up to? Bro, we live, man. Burious, cuh. Shit just got Burious, cuh. I'm just, hey, shit just got Burious, cuh. Shit just got Burious, cuh.
And he's saying Beerus and Cod, which is the funny part about it. Flag was wildin'. Yo, Young G with the crazy code. What up? What up? What up? Yo, Willis, where you going, bro? Where'd you go? Set Dog said he don't know you was worked with Smokey and you was still chill. Yeah, I'm confused. I'm confused. Imtastic, this had potential for a stream of the year. This has potential for a stream of the year. What do you mean? D-Rex said, yo, Podak, Flacco, and Streaming University is insane, bro. Barely ever streams. No, that's not. Wow, LMA, you found it. Yeah, but this isn't even the right one. He said it before. Like, the first one was the funniest one. This was like, he like started using it as a catchphrase. He said it in one of his shorter form videos. But that's more or less the idea. Shout out Foreign Cuts and a Hype. Yo, appreciate the fucking kicks, bro. Don DeMarco. Shout out Corey Banks. What up, Corey Banks? What up, Corey Banks? I'm gonna follow Corey Banks. I'm following you, Corey Banks. I gave you a follow. I should have followed before, but I'm gonna check out your stream when you go live again. Woj Simpson. What up, Woj Simpson? Yo, I be seeing people mention Woj Simpson all the time on Instagram. I don't know if it's Slim Flex or somebody. Yo, we got the squad in here. Whoa, we got the kick alternative squad. That's what's up. Shit just got Beerus for real. Yo, D-Reacts, Podak, Flacco, and Streaming University is insane. No, it's a different Flacco. It's not Podak Flacco. It's a different Flacco, you guys. And I can't. Someone said that and they didn't realize that it was. No, it's a different Flacco. Yeah, we in here. Yeah, bro, we here for you. Hell yeah, bro. Appreciate Slim Flex. I was just talking about you. No sleep network. Hell yeah, no sleep network. Well, you guys, it's only if you're in Japan, it's only 2 p.m. You should be awake. Oh, shout out foreign cuts. We deep in here, whole community going stream to stream. That's what's up. That's what's up. That's what's up. We working. We working. Hell yeah. Shout out Japan. Shout out Japan. Yeah, when am I coming out to Japan? I need to get out to Japan at some point. That just sounds crazy. I'm not gonna lie. I need to do an IRL in Japan. Got some more clips on the way for you. No, I appreciate you, Slim Flex. Man, I don't know what to say. I don't know what to say. I'm gonna keep shouting you out. Man, what would it be like if I came and did an IRL in Japan? Some of us in America, I'm in St. Louis. Oh, my bad. I didn't know everybody's connected. Oh, so not everybody's Japanese? It was just Slim Flex? I just did a IRL walkthrough. Oh, yeah? What would I expect if it was me? Like, I look like me. What would be the thing? So you just did is it on your, it's on your page? I'm mad tapped out. Slim Flex. Oh, yeah, you did. Oh, yeah, this is what's up.
Every single day when I'm up, got the little this place called New York Club.
Wait, you're not Japanese. What the fuck? Or maybe you are, but what the fuck? I thought you. I don't know what I was
59
expecting.
seconds, they gonna get you.
You sound like you're from like Texas or something, or like Mississippi,
Oh yeah, I'm gonna pop my shit. Don't worry about it.
Oklahoma or something.
Definitely.
IRL. Everybody go watch his IRL.
So this over.
I see foreign cuts in the chat. Yeah, I'm gonna check that out later. Damn, I don't know what the fuck is wrong with my an hour ago. Do I not get like alerts on my phone? Oh, I see it. Slim Flex just went live test. Wow. Wow. Oh yeah, I know what I was doing an hour ago. Respectfully. Yeah, whoa. We all connected. Brush up on your Duolingo. Yeah, Slim ain't even Japanese. He's just over there, black as fuck. Okay, yeah, I don't know. I'd be confused. You tell me you're in Japan. I assume you're from Japan. But if you come here, I run camera for you. Oh shit, nah. I mean that's what's up. Young GW, Scarso, WF, Kick Chat Takeover. I know. Kick is going crazy. And you know what's crazy? Vertical put out a bat signal, and it just ended up being a whole Kick thing. It has unrelated. You know, Slim Flex said facts. Rio said, "Cut. Thank you for finally going live somewhere earlier, dog. I got a doctor's appointment in the morning, so this is perfect." Yeah, I did it for the chat, you guys. It was like 9:30 something, and I was like, "Damn, I'm just gonna wait till 11 to go live. I might as well just go live." I've been here for 20 years. 20 years? What the fuck? So you are more than fluent in Japanese. Fuck. Ow. 20 years. How do you stay in Japan for 20 years? How do you even get to do that? Woj said, nah, he American. Corey Banks live. Set Dog said WIRL. Woj Simpson's laughing. Corey Banks said, we need your Instagram so we can add you to the mix. Are you talking about me? Mine is the Kyle Young if you're talking to me. I don't know if you're talking to me. Because I feel like Simplex has mine. But yeah, I'm the Kyle Young. My name on here. If you're talking to me, maybe you're talking to somebody else. Yak in the chat. Palm trees in the chat. Simplex, if you ever get out here, I got you. Okay. Set Dog said, yo, is the cup always top left of your screen? You talking about this? No, only when I'm drinking yak, and this is a yak stream. I always turn it off when I'm not. Speaking of, well, I'll do it when I start. Same here. I love it here in Japan. LOL. Yeah, you add it. Okay, let me check. Yeah, it's my same name. You just got added. I don't see you. Yeah, oh, I request. I see. Oh shit, no sleep network. Oh shit. W. Okay, it's a. Damn, they're like talking about me in a thing. What the fuck? Whoa, you guys are goats. Shit. Let me reply. Sorry, chat. Hell yeah, they got a little. I forgot what it's called. You know, where it's like a little. I forgot what it's called on Instagram where it's like a little like chat, little group chat type thing. W. Go over here. Yes, you do. Just got added. Kyle's got yak with him. Arms reach. I mean, technically, right now I do, but sometimes I don't. Sometimes I don't. But for the most part, foreign Slimflex foreign cuts been here as long as me. For real? Wow, just lurking. Wait, Slimflex, how'd you even
Let's go.
How'd you even find the shit? Neff After Dark STL. Is that some St. Louis? Shout out Neff for tapping in. Appreciate you, my guy. Appreciate you.
Let's go.
Whoa, hold up. What is going on? What the fuck is going on? Whoa, hold up. I knew it was
Let's
the best
go.
barber out here. Whoa. Okay, so look. Basically, shout out for Foreign Cuts. He just gifted a sub to Zai. Zai is now subbed on Kick. I haven't had a sub in a minute. Yo, what the fuck?
Cheer.
Let's go.
Yeah.
Yo, shout out Foreign Cuts. You don't have to. You don't even have to give subs on Kick, but I'm glad you did. I appreciate you, bro. That is amazing. The stream team says Woj Simpson. Yak there to warn us. Type shit. Best barber out is Foreign Cuts. Yeah, Neff, that's bro. Damn, everybody's here. Slimflex said Neff. Set dog. I used to be on the yak like that for real. I had to switch to beer. I'm getting a beer belly low key. True. That's why I switched to yak because I went the other way. Jesse said tapping in from AZ. Jesse is a real person. I just accepted his friend request a little earlier today. Too High to Troll, aka Zai, said appreciate the sub at Foreign Cuts. Yo, Team No Sleep Invasion. This is insane. Whoa. See, every once in a while we get like a whole new. This is weird. We come through showing love. Oh man, yo, YouTube. I don't know what's going on YouTube. This is getting a little. This is getting serious for real. Corey Banks said W Cuts. Yimtastic says Jesse Gerbinator in the cut. W Foreign Cuts. All right, so the Wired Eye from the YouTube side is showing love to the green kick side. Okay, it's a red versus green thing. You know what I keep forgetting? I keep forgetting to try to get back on Twitch too. That's gonna be the other thing. Rio said Jesse just gonna slide in the chat like he wasn't talking shit the other night. Yeah, I can't remember. Wait, what was Jesse saying? Did he say something bad? I can't remember. He didn't get kicked out though, so it couldn't have been that bad. But shout out Rio for keeping tabs. Foreign Cut said you're said dog said is Burious. Rio said my favorite nigga's quiet tonight. Where y'all at, cuh? I know, right? Wait, who are we missing? Who are we missing, Rio? This could be a Kick and YouTube party. It doesn't have to be just one. Slim Flex sent the African colors, said it's all love. Said dog said just don't start the green verse red beef, man. I mean, nah, I don't think it's gonna be like that. Rio the chat police. Oh shit. Sev, there's Sev. Shout out Sev. He said tell Kenny hop on. Yeah, Kenny was just on the Discord. We were just kirking out in the Discord. AJ Carson, there's AJ. There he is. He said, "You're." Rio said, "Bitch, I ain't the police at nothing." Oh God, yo, Rio's probably one of the most turned up in the chat. I'm not gonna lie. Slimflex said, "Ain't no beef. We all here." Type shit. Rio said, "I just got a good memory." Woj Simpson said, "W." Yo, Woj Simpson. How'd you get the name Woj Simpson? That's a great name. Oh, well, I mean, kind of, but what does that mean, bro? I like it. Jesse said, "I'll pull up the receipts and profile pic while you're at it." Rio said, "Fuck you mean pull up the profile pic? Kyle know who I am." Yeah, no, Rio is a real one. Is this Ace Boy Rio? No. This is Rio Oblivion. He actually hates Ace Boy Rio, ironically, or just borrow the name. Well, that's Rios. One is Rios and he is Rio. A little bit different. Rio said, "Nigga wanna see a picture of me." Gay Bob. I mean, you just Google him. You probably see his Instagram or something. Corey Banks live. F that green team for the win. Oh shit. Foreign Cuts said, haha. Damn, is it? We don't have to turn it into a Kick versus YouTube. I'm not gonna lie. The no sleep team is kind of powerful, but I'm not gonna lie that those Dragon Knights, that Dragon Squad on YouTube it goes a little crazy too. They're a little light tonight. The only person here is Yiptastic, but I mean essentially the no jumper wave is kind of yeah, because even Rio's kind of like in that, but Rio's kind of his own person too. Shout out Benji Ocho. What up? What up? What up? What up? What up? Shout out Benji Ocho. I be seeing Benji Ocho around too. I saw you in somebody's stream the other day. I was like, yo, Black Jesus Christ sent a gift. What is the gift? You sent oh. Jesse's kind of out of line. Might have to knock him out and spit in his chocolate sauce. Whoa. Hey yo. Hey yo. Rios was staring into Luscious Soul on Pun Stream. Wait, was this a while ago when because when was the last time they were both on Pun Stream? OJ Simpson, I brought a new all white Tahoe, and my nigga 6 a.m. said, okay, my nigga Woj Simpson. Oh, we all laughed at it and kept it. But what is the Woj part? Zai said, too high, www. Benji Ocha sent 99 cents. Appreciate the super chat, my boy. Appreciate the super chat. Appreciate the super chat. Appreciate the super chat, my boy. Shout out Benji Ocho, actually. It's getting Barry's red team all day. Oh God. Let's jump on y'all, says Corey Banks. Black Jesus Christ said happy poop 10 jewels. Appreciate you. Jesus Christ. And my friends always call me whoa. Okay, I got you. Whoa, J Simpson. That's hard. I'm not gonna lie. Yo, Black Jesus said Rio. The set dog said end of the day it's the Kyle Young show. Type. Corey Banks said Lord. AJ Carson said, shout out Rio and Yimtastic Cut and my boy Black Jesus. Seb said 3 years ago. What was the 3 years ago thing? I don't know what the 3 years ago thing was. Yeah, the Lush and Rios on Pun's platform. Benji Ocho with the super chat. Black Jesus Rio, what's the word, gang? Yimtastic said, shout out AJ. Definitely shout out AJ Carson. Rio said, AJ Carson, my nigga, what's the word, bro? Black Jesus Christ, he said AJ salute. Yo, AJ, wait. Yo, I still gotta figure out everybody because there's mad people now. But AJ's been here. I'm just saying, like, I don't think we ever got like the full AJ breakdown either. OJ Simpson, WWW, Black Jesus Christ sent gold coin 10 jewels. Appreciate you, bro.
Cheer.
That part, the Kyle Young show. I appreciate you guys, but we're all just here experiencing this. Facts, all love, just jokes, said Corey Banks live. Jesse said, Rios, you most definitely drink the hot dog water. Hey, it's Rio though. Woj Simpson, it's fire. You got both lives and chats connected. Yeah, no, for sure. It's definitely, yo, I've had some crazy shit. I remember we had the Twitch first kick, and they were going crazy on each other. I'm not gonna lie. That's one of the worst things I saw ever in my life was the Twitch chat versus the kick chat. Like it was a full on battle. Couldn't even tell you when it was, but that was a while ago. Appreciate you. Foreign cuts. I'm new to this streaming shit, but damn, this brings back the AOL chat days, basically, right? And I'm like the moderator of it. Chocolate Starfish, you guys are wildin'. AJ Carson said, "Booling, getting that college football 26." Yeah, that's the thing about streaming. Everybody plays games. Damn, what's everybody on though? What's everybody on though? I need that chat fade Rio win, lose or draw. Oh god, Rio's been catching fades all day. Rio is ready. I'm not gonna lie. Rio said, Jesse, please remove my meat missalati. Whoa. Rio said, you scraping it with your teeth. Hey, yo. AJ should play Neff After Dark and NCAA stream to watch. AJ should play Neff After Dark. Okay. Yeah. Okay, wow. Okay, so we got two sides that could potentially, we got some cross-platforming right now going on. Rolling up an elephant finger, said Neff. Well, damn. Yeah, I'm not really a person that rolls up fat ones, but I get it. That's very gay, Rio said. What do you say? Oh, yeah, that was kind of, I'm not gonna lie. But he was saying it figuratively, like in a kind of emasculated way. Oh, yeah, Benji Ocean sent another 99 cents. I didn't even see that one. What the fuck? Don DeMarco. Appreciate you, Benji Ocho. I didn't even see that one until now. You the man for that. I'm not gonna lie. appreciate everybody that's sent gifts so far. Um, yeah, man. I try to go on a little bit earlier just so people, hopefully to get more people. And I know every time I do go early, I do get the best engagement. It's almost like I go so late sometimes, like after 11, that people almost probably just fall asleep and shit. And so it's like, even going right at 11 is so much better than going at like 11:30, like I've been kind of doing lately. So just trying to be the best me, and you know, make up. Oh shit, we even got Lord Derek. What up, Lord Derek in the chat? What up, what up, what up, what up, what up? What you on, Lord Derek? How's your weekend, bro? Jesse's getting a tonsil massage. Whoa. What up, Lord Derek, though? What's good? What's good? The chat is popping right now. Black Jesus Christ, is that Moose versus Compa fight really gonna happen? That's what I don't know. I heard that.
Let's go.
Shout out Skyline GTR. I heard that maybe it might, but I feel like it's somebody else, low key. But Kenny said that he thinks it's him though. Rio said you're the one. No, I told you take it out. My shit's damn. Sound like Lush. Rio said, I guess shout out the GPS. AJ Carson Compo would whoop the bottom of Moose's feet. Said AJ Carson. Sheesh. I know your jaws hurt. Just relax. AJ Carson, he gave you the Lush Gerb, right? The Lush Gerb. Lush Gerb is crazy. Shout out Skyline GT with the kicks. I appreciate you. Appreciate you, my boy.
Yeah!
Slim Flex says, Sky, what up? Damn, this is a whole affair. Black Jesus Christ, I fuck with Moose, but Compa for show fit. Yeah, what's the height difference? How tall? Does anybody know how tall Compa is? Because that reach can really be a thing. Now and then, it's going to be cardio versus reach. Floor and cut, Skyline, my guy, Skyline GTR with the Pepe face. Jesse said, I feel like Whack 100 don't sex play me. Y'all trolling a gay way. I feel like Whack 100. Oh, yeah. You guys, they got to relax. Vash Stamp, what's up, chat? I'm back. My bitch grounded me for being a dog. What were you doing? Did she say take your time? What's the rush? You're just chilling. Where you been, Derek? I feel like you've been kind of MIA. You've been just living your life, huh? Staying out of trouble. Shit.
Let's go.
Lesteezy. Shout out Lesteezy with the follow-on kick. Appreciate you, bro. Rio said, nah, I'm just emasculating you because you keep figuratively riding my nuts, okay? Well, man, jeez. Wow. Corey Banks said, be right back. Finna grab me a walking nacho from Quick Trip. What the hell is a walking nacho? Is that like, what the fuck is that? Rio said, I brought up one thing and now you mentioning me in every comment. Jesse said, Moose might be scared to fight in real life from what I've seen. Yeah, and that's the weird thing is like there's boxing versus a fight, it's different. Like I would be more like willing to fight than like box, I think Compa will whoop him. Whoop is different. I mean, he's like outweighs, he's just bigger in every way. So it's like whoop is a hard word, you know what I'm saying? But yeah, I mean, if it was a street fight, I would say definitely Compa, but boxing is a little different, Compa is literally 5'3", yeah. Not that that means anything, and I don't know if he trains or not. So if he trains, I'd be like, yeah, maybe, but I don't know. Just like a regular match, I don't know, bro. That's a different thing. Shout out Lesteezy. AJ Carson said, leave my boy Rio alone. He don't consent. Ain't no skinny from the 9 shit happening here, player. Lesteezy for sure, bro. Neff After Dark, a bag of chips that you put chili and cheese in. Yeah. Trying to beat the heat, bro. Yeah, I feel that. What's the weather like hundreds in Houston right now? That shit fire, said Neff. So a bag of chips that you put chili and cheese in. Yeah, I feel like that's like I forgot what we would call that, but that's like a little thing. Jesse said, bitch boy, you mentioned me first. Rio, don't turn the fade down. Whoa. I feel like the fade is happening low-key right now in real time. AJ Carson, Moose got size and probably a little athletic still, but Compa a little wiry motherfucker and probably been scrapping for a minute. Nah, this is real. But is scrapping the same thing as boxing, though? It's a little different. It's just different. Like in a fight, you're just going to keep going until you fuck somebody up, but then you got to stop and you get tired. It's not a realistic fight. Even though there are some elements that would carry over, of course. Oh, boxing, I got Moose. That's what I'm saying. Is like, you know, it's like Moose is a heavyweight, and Compa is gonna be in the lower class. AJ Carson, walking taco is taco in a bag. Oh, I see what you're saying. Oh, I think it's a walking nacho. It's the same thing. Got you. Damn. So you just walk with it, and that's cool. Moose whipping ass. Say A plus. Nigga talking about fade with words. You're white. End of discussion. Damn. What the fuck? What do you mean by that? A bag of chips. Open it from the side. Add cheese and meat. Pause. Extra ingredients. You on the go and give it a try sometimes. Yeah, there's this thing called Shaw. I actually did a live where they had that. I didn't know what that was. It was like you could bring your own chips. I actually did it on stream. Kyle Young trying Shaw. But I did do that like a couple months ago. I'll show it later. Sound like a real beef. Shout out H-Town. Hell yeah. Shout out Lord Derek. Don't touch Ka. Rio said, I genuinely feel like the meth gives Compa a boost in the fight. For sure. If you're on meth, you're going to win any fight. Rio is to me. Is to me. Jesse says, like Doughboy is to you. Rio is to me. Oh, wow. Whoa. But I feel like he's doing the me thing to you like you're Doughboy, though. I feel in this case. So you almost have to, like, yeah, never mind. Rio said, if Compa smoke a lil Scante in the dressing room, Moose is a goner. I mean, you could get there without smoking it. You could snort that shit, get right to it. AJ Carson said they don't be having enough time to train for real, and I'm pretty sure Compa does like BS training here and there. Yeah, I mean, if he just trains in general, his cardio is gonna be like way above Moose. Moose wasn't Moose and them getting tired walking up the mountain with Adam, or was that just Doughboy? Lord Derek says DreamCon had the city jumping, bro. DreamCon. I did see people with that. So that was in Houston. Okay, so yeah. Were you outside, Derek? Or did you run into anybody? Rio said, I feel like whack with Moose. I don't argue with Peckerwood's homie. Yo, Peckerwood is the craziest word of all time. Peckerwood is worse than Jigaboo. I don't care. I would rather be way called a Jigaboo than a Peckerwood. Peckerwood sounds terrible. Terrible name. Shot issue. I haven't started drinking yet, but I threw up. I cup it dope. I really just like listened to that song for the first time the other day. I was like, oh, okay. Sent Happy Poop 10 jewels. Happy Poop. Shout out to Happy Poop. Oh, there it is. That poop is happy. Appreciate you, my boy. We got Jesus in the chat. Who else has Jesus in the chat? Come on. This is the real Jesus, too. This is like the real Jesus. Like the Son of God Jesus. This is the real Jesus. Yeah, so we did trying Shaw, bring your own chips. Shot rap shit. Shot issue.
Right.
I probably didn't show it that good.
Venice has really good.
Yeah. It was cool. That was good. I did Cool Ranch Doritos, but it was so much. Like you can bring any bag of chips. So if you bring like a party size bag of chips, they'll fill that shit up with fucking meat and cheese and meat. AJ Carson said, I remember the first time I heard a motherfucker call somebody a honky to, oh, am I supposed to say that out loud? Is that a bad word? To their face? I lost it. Yeah, I remember when I first heard the word cracker, I was literally thinking of like a saltine cracker. And I was so confused. But I was like, that's a good one. I don't know what it means, but that feels right. Lord Derek said, now DDG broke into Funny Mike Warehouse and fuck it up. Oh, is that? Oh, but it's like a little skit though, like a little play. Shout out the streamer world. Oh, you said nah. DDG broke into Funny Mike Warehouse and fuck it up. Like you were supposed to be. Were you? Do you know Funny Mike? Is that what you're saying? Oh, is that getting censored out? Honk funny as hell. I heard cracker a lot, but Hunky sent me. Yeah. That's an old word, hunky. That's like a '70s word or some shit. The funniest thing about like cracker and honky is that white people don't care. They don't care. They're not offended by that shit at all. They call themselves that shit. They don't give a fuck. They do not. They are not bothered by that word. They're like, fuck, I'm white. What if they care? You know, they are not offended. I think white people invented racial slurs. They're like, whatever. This was just supposed to be rage bait anyways. Why the fuck would we care if you call us that? No, I just spelled it different this time. I censored it myself. Okay, I didn't know if you down south. Down south they call themselves cracker, right? I don't care. Isn't cracker short for like whip cracker? It's like that's not even offensive. I'm sorry. That's not even fucking offensive. I'm not gonna lie. This double berry matcha is not the worst. It's not the best, but it's not the worst. I like it. I got a chocolate matcha last time, but somehow this is a little bit better. I don't really like this type of flavor though. Like strawberry milk, strawberry ice cream. I hate it, but objectively it tastes good. I just don't like it. Neff says, first time I heard peckerwood was by my 82-year-old grandma. That shit was funny as hell. Yeah, I didn't hear that word until later on. I thought I didn't even know that was like. I thought that was like a I don't even know what I thought that was. But yeah, if you follow like LA like prison shit, the woods is like short for peckerwood, I guess. Like white people in prison they're called woods, or I guess peckerwood. It's crazy. I'm not peckerwood NLR. What's NLR? I'm not peckerwood NLR. I don't know what NLR means. Rio said YouTube chat be cucking my comments. I feel like Adam cuh. Oh yeah, you be writing some wild shit. Oat milk bad for the environment. Get some coconut milk with banana matcha. Coconut milk. I don't know if I would like coconut milk. I barely even drink milk. I just don't like dairy. Coconut milk. I don't know if I tried coconut milk. How is oat milk bad for the environment? What is it? Rio said I can't even say what I really want, so I'm not gonna argue with this white boy. Why can't you say it? Just censor it or something. Black Jesus said Ash is busy. That's she nice. I don't get it. Oh, okay. I heard from members of the Caucasus Mountains is they got a new word, Nilla. What's up, my Nilla? Yo, that's a little crazy. My Nilla. That's hard. That's kind of hard. I'm not gonna lie. They can have that one, because at least it's not like it's better than like wigger. Wigger is crazy. When white people say wigger, that's wild, bro. And they never be like wigger. They always say wigger. I'm like, damn. So you're saying you're a white nigger? Like that's what you know what I'm saying? It's like that's the thought process. I'm like, damn. Like why we gotta be niggers? You know what I'm saying? You know, that's what they be saying that shit unapologetically too. Nilla is hard though. Rio said just because YouTube won't let the message go through. Jesse said just say it. Rio, don't censor yourself, Rio. I think he's saying that the YouTube is like he's sending it, but they're not going through. He said it might be almond milk. You're good actually. Yeah, I don't really like almond milk. Neff said my motherfucking Nilla. Slim Flex is laughing. LML Wigger is an insult. Nah, they use it. Some people embrace it. Like Adam's gonna embrace that shit. It is an insult, but some people embrace it. Nilla 22 is hard. Rio said, Jesse, you want to have a conversation with me so bad, cuh? You must want to be my friend. He said, Nilla fire. Can I say it? I think so. I think I think we're good. I don't think white people care about slurs, even if they did. What if they were like, what? So can we say it with a hard R, Niller? Is that what we call him, a Niller? Rio said, I'll kiss you on the forehead. You look like Sarah J. I wife you. Yo, stop. Yo, he's flipping my shit. Yo, you guys gotta. Nah. Yo, that's hilarious. Lord Dare said, what up with no jumper? Hey, I mean, it's up. it's been continuous. I've been there. I've done No Jumper News 10 times. I only missed 1 week out of that 10. It would have been 11 weeks in a row, but just like the first week I did it, the second week I didn't go back, but ever since then I've been back there every week. Then Hearts Collide. That's how they get away with being racist. Wigger with the hard R is crazy. Wow. And my kick deleted that. AI mod deleted that. You can't even say Wigger is insane. He said W Nilla 22. Neff said Wiggle with a hard R is crazy work type shit. Sev said Miller Light. Hearts Collide. Vanilla is actually black, and black people are actually brown. That is an astute observation. Facts. He said, I don't know, cause are they saying N Killa? Gotta watch them. Nilla is short for N Killa. That's very interesting. Wow. Like Jesus Christ said at Rio. He's laughing. I don't even know what Rio said. Oh, that. Yeah. Rio is definitely chimping out right now. Wired I said, you're a No Jumper legend already. Good stuff, Kyle Manila. Kyle Manila. We just like steal their shit. Oh, how they want to say nigga. We got to say Nilla. Got it. I see what you're doing there. We got to unapologetically say Nilla. And, yeah, we just like it. We just want to say it. I don't know if I'm a legend yet, but I'm definitely yeah, I mean, you know, I'm in there. They've been bringing up my shit, like, indirectly. Still. LMAO hard R is crazy. It might be. I thought that's how you spell it. That's how you. No, I never say it. Wait, where's the hard R? I don't even see it. But yeah, Lord Derek. I just been going there, man. I just been going. It's like a weird thing. It's like kind of. It's odd how it's two worlds, man. It's like the world outside of No Jumper and the world when I'm there, and it's just like, hey, I'm here to do it. You know what I mean? It's kind of like, it's like, honestly, even being there is still like kind of like I'm watching it, but I'm just like a little bit closer than I normally would be. So it's kind of like, still feel like kind of outside, but I've been consistent, and mostly just because I've been asserting myself to get back up there. So I'm gonna just keep going till the wheels fall off. Rio said Phoenix on Instagram live previewing more AI music. Wired I said AI music. Yeah, I don't want to. I would play it, but I don't want it to like come back and like fuck me over later. Maybe I'll check in though. I don't even know if I'm following Phoenix Flexing on Instagram. I will though. Now I got a brand new diamond chain. I got a heavy diamond chain. No. I don't need to talk as much louder now. I used to not be able to like pull up live on browser. Oh, see, I don't even know if I could do it.
You know what we got Blick for? Time traveling. I ain't gonna lie, that's what we doing. I see the Pelipanator. You know what I'm saying? My boy over there with the gator. You know what I'm saying? Gator.
Shout out. I'll tap in later. That's fire though. Yeah, I followed it. Shout out whoever sent that. A plus said you should be on the Tuesday show this week. Adam missing it. Ooh. I know, right? Well, he already replaced himself with Doughboy. Did you see that? I don't. A plus, you're not in the Discord, are you? Jesse said, coming from a white man, racist words don't do much impact. I'm also a fan from a far from a wigger. Coming from a white man. Wait, are you white or not? I don't like the word wigger. Well, bro, just keep running, bro. Yeah, man. I'm just trying, bro. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's Lord Derek. You've been here for a while, so you've seen a lot of this. you saw a lot of this growth. Pause. So here's this
Big announcement Tuesday.
for A plus. Hold on, real quick. Check. Or anyone that wants to watch. Anybody's not on Discord, you probably see this. Adam said, "I will not be there Tuesday. I'm sending Doughboy in my place. Dough jumper."
Big announcement Tuesday. I don't think I'm going to be on the pod. My wife is not letting me leave vacation early. I was trying to leave Tuesday morning. She's not letting me. She's making me leave Tuesday night. So I have initiated a podcast Tuesday at 4, the usual time. Doughboy will be replacing me. Is this acceptable to you guys? I don't know. You tell me. Is the Doughboy thing a thing of the past, or are you guys still excited to see Doughboy in a variety of different situations, sinking and or swimming? I don't know. But either way, Tuesday, the whole cast, besides me, and then Doughboy. And then Friday, for the bonus episode, I will be there for that. So, Tuesday, going to be a little bit different, but just so you guys know.
This nigga be is like saying my company's failing, but we take a big ass vacation. But anyway, you can watch Instagram lives on browser, just be delayed a bit. Yeah. I remember you just couldn't be able to at all. Like you know. I remember it was during verses. I wanted to watch, and you had to like do all this bullshit. As you can see, NLR. I still fuck with you though. You're entertaining on No Jumper. I don't know what that means. What the fuck is NLR? Yeah, sticks and stones may break my bones, but words can never hurt me, said dog. Motherfucker shitty Doughboy gonna be there. Slimflex said, IG, I'm out of here for now. New clips on the way. Appreciate you, Slimflex. I appreciate you bringing the wave in. You killed it tonight, I'm not gonna lie. Rio said, I'm low-key down for a Doughboy to be on the Tuesday show. It would be interesting at the very least. Adam Trolling put in Soy Boy Tuesday. Yeah, I mean, you know, it's gonna be weird because he shouldn't have even announced it. He should have just did it, you know? Because then people are gonna be like, I'm not watching this shit, but I don't know, we'll see. 22 Stir said Hearts Collide. Rio said him being the oddball with the cast is gonna be funny. No, I'm gonna watch it, of course. Said dog, I'm glad he's living his best life, right? Jesse said, I'm white, yeah. Snowflake said, brought the squad in to show support real quick. No, I appreciate you, bro. You killed it. So he said, asking his fans directly is interesting. What's he in IG asking? Asking his fan directly is interesting. What's he on IG asking? I'm not sure what you mean. I think he was just asking, he just throwing it out there. I don't know. AJ Carson, Doughboy just got to do the news for a little minute. Well, he's on the Monday show. I mean, Adam attending them Diddy parties. Your mic low? Really? Is it really that low? I don't. It seems. I'm looking at the levels. Does it sound low, everybody? Rio said he probably gonna get roasted like a motherfucker. Rio said Black Jesus, that's gonna be the content for Rio. But who's gonna roast him though? Ace Warrior is gonna be like, Black man, how did you allow the guy to drink your... It's not even gonna get brought up. Well, it could be. Oh, actually, it probably will get brought up. Do you not respect yourself, brother? Nah, Rios hasn't had a... I can't imagine. So it's gonna be dope. Oh my god! You know how crazy this actually is when you think about this. This is gonna be Doughboy leading the conversation. It's just gonna be Doughboy asking ridiculous, bringing up ridiculous topics, bro. Like, yeah, you guys. I think No Jumper is bigger than all of the history of cable TV. Like, it's gonna be like some shit like that where you're like, bro, like, I mean, we love No Jumper, but like, come on, we got there's a lot of good TV shows that existed over time. Jesse said, you keep saying you don't know what that is, brother. You said it out your mouth the other night. NLR. Why don't you just say it? Oh, niggas. I'm assuming you can't say it because you just would say it. But I can't even guess by the context what the fuck you're saying, bro. What is he talking about? Just say it. Mike wasn't high enough, and I'm saying if he would post it, I don't see how it's not that hard. I don't get it. I'm saying if Adam posts, yeah, it was IG story. Lush gonna be trying to bully Ka. I don't know. I'll be curious to see how it goes. I'll be very curious. I mean, a good telling of it will be if you just watch like how the 24-hour streams were, because I feel like Doughboy was kind of spearheading those. I think he does all right, but he just does weird shit like tell people to take their shirt off in the middle of the fucking pod. So hopefully that doesn't happen. AJ Carson said, Rio said Ultimate Glaze. Rio said, J Hood, I see you as being the next Jay-Z brother. You went to prison, and I hate that for you. Right, true. Oh, you're funny as fuck for that. You could be the next Jay-Z. Wired I said, yo, you got commercials now between your stream. Okay. Yeah, we got monetized. We got monetized like a month ago, I think. So yeah, the ads now. So yeah, sorry about that. If you get an ad, just skip it and then rewind a little bit. But I have the ads on like the highest frequency, so sorry about that. You can also get premium, or you can also become a member. I think there's no ads, but I don't even know how that works because sometimes when I'm watching my own videos, they show me an ad, so that's kind of fucked up. LMAFA, oh, who the next Jay-Z? This dude J Hood, but it's a joke. Not that that's a joke, but it's just like, come on, bro. Doughboy be overglazing. Oh, you know what? I actually talk to Doughboy today, and he's like, yeah. Let me know when it's good to do your pod next week. I won't let you down again. I'm like, all right, fuck it. So I think we're gonna do it Tuesday after the Tuesday show. We'll do a Doughboy stream, but I'm not even gonna announce it. So it's just gonna be a random thing, and I'll change the title and thumbnail later. But yeah, so we'll see. Not as good. I like as they're also pretty short. Okay, that's good. Shout out to Said Dog said Walk Beats. Shout out Walk Beats in the chat. Walk Beats in the chat. What was I gonna say? So yeah, we should see Doughboy on Tuesday on here. Well, it's one of those things where I don't believe it until I see it, though. You know, AEW Walk Beats got some heat coming. All right, I officially finished this matcha. It was all right. I'm not gonna cap. Now it's time to really chimp out. This is we're gonna go to phase 2 of the stream. We are how many minutes in? Okay, almost an hour in. Perfect timing. All right, so we're gonna segue, and we're gonna switch to get some ice, and we're gonna switch to the yak. This is the real part of the stream. So now I'm caffeined up, and we're about to add alcohol. I know the mic is low. I stepped away from the mic. We're gonna add alcohol. Walk Beats, fire. Your first mistake was using this straw. I know, I usually don't use straws, but I did it because there was just like a lot of foam on the top and all the flavors at the bottom. Otherwise, I don't use the straw. I usually use the opening. But it's one of those rare exceptions that I use a straw. But yes, we gotta switch it up. That was crazy. That was a crazy kick stream. Yo, Lord Derek, let me know if you're still here, bro. Yeah, I usually don't stream this early. I would have started streaming like right now. This is kind of crazy. Is the matcha shit supposed to be energizing or whatever? You know what? I don't know, but it does have caffeine, so I think so. Every time I've had matcha on stream, it's been a good ass stream. I don't know why. They got caffeine in it. I don't know how much. Yeah, it's cool. It's like matcha's like a tea, I guess. AJ, yeah, it has caffeine. Yeah, it's cool. I don't know. I prefer coffee, but the matcha's cool though. It's just been it was like a ritual almost. Like where it was a crazy stream. I just kind of kept going. It was like I tried matcha for the first time when I was I I was drinking a lot and I was trying to stop drinking on stream, so I switched to coffee, and then I was like trying all these different coffees: McDonald's coffee, Wendy's coffee, Burger King coffee, Starbucks, then all these independent ones, and I was like, okay, I ran out of shit. Then I was buying like coffee at the store, then I was making my own coffee, and then eventually I got to matcha, you know, from doing all those. Yeah, not super early, just like an hour, right? Exactly. Like I usually start now. So just an hour early, but for me it's early because I always start. I'm usually starting like after 11 p.m., let alone 11. So Jesse's my little fleshlight. Whoa, Dragonite Norteño, where did you come from? What if Rio was Dragonite Norteño, low key? Nah, no Discord. That's too much. Wait, Discord? Who said anything about Discord? I think I tried it once, but not like a whole thing. Discord for when the stream has slow nights, in my opinion. Flashlight or flash. Well, you said the same word. Wait, who said Discord? Did I miss something? I didn't see anybody say anything about Discord. I feel like I missed something. I mean, Discord is whenever. Sometimes we just gotta get to the business. I'm not Dragon Entertainer. You see me, I'm black as hell. I'm not Mexican or from Cali type. Agent Carson, I hope my nigga Hefe is ascending to another level. Miss Car, yeah, I don't know where he's at, bro. He's becoming Black Panther or some shit right now. Homosexual comment, Dragonite Norte is officially flashlight might be. You asked me if I was on Discord earlier. Oh, I see. Not on the call. I meant on the just in the Discord in the general chat. Got you. Because it was the I was showing the because I posted that Adam clip in there. Oh, we could play this. This started a whole thread of discussion in the thing. So we got Moose Man training. We were talking about this earlier, but we can show the clip. So I asked Discord what they thought about Moose's, you know, what he's doing. Oh, is there no sound? Maybe there's music before it downloaded out the music. So we were talking about, would he beat Compa Raider? If you don't know who Compa Raider is, I guess it's going to be too hard to explain, but I just want to know why his shorts are so little. But, I mean, it's cool. I always thought that, like, Moose would probably be already at boxing because he probably would take, like, the form and shit serious, but there's a lot more to it. Those legs are looking a little shaky, though, my boy. Yeah, his knees look like they're about to buckle the other way. I said his legs look like SpongeBob. You know what I'm saying? Oh god. Hefe praying to Mooch Malik right now. Well, damn. Dragonite Norte actually asked another man to be his sex toy. Brother, grow up. Dragon Norteño, I'm the realest white fool in the chat. AJ Carson Cud don't look like he'll do too good moving around that ring. Something. Jesse's just a used gutted out fleshlight. He keeps saying flesh. Dude, his form looks better than most internet fools. Yeah, it's like the upper body, but he can't take a body shot, said Derek. Derek might know some things. His dad was in the WWF, and his dad played for the Steelers. I don't know if that would matter, but I feel like he knows something. Jesse says there's no such thing as a white foo. What about Lush? Said dog with the sponge. AJ Carson said, "Que onda norteño." Que onda norteño. AJ Carson, Lush a white fool. What are you talking about? See, that's exactly what I said. Dre Norteño, I'm a white Norte fool. Well, damn, you guys are. He got good form, but the legs and moving, What the legs ain't moving? Ain't moving. Yeah, something about it. But hey, I mean, again, I know nothing about boxing, and I might look a little like if it's my first time sparring too, I might not look like I have the best form either. But damn. Black Jesus posted this in the Discord. I don't know why he would say that, but he's saying that's what Combo's gonna do to him in the ring. Funny that you like kept him in a shirt. That's funny. Yeah, you guys are wilding. Anyway, shout out my good Southsider, says A plus. AJ Carson, he got to get on his toes. I'd give him a 1.5 to 2 stars out of what, 5 or 10. Norteño says, at Jesse, search up favorite eater by Lil King. Oh, you guys are still going to get, what the hell is going on? And we're Jesse said, white Norte equals somebody's bitch. NLR, what do you guys look like Dragonite Norte? What do you look like Dragonite Norte? NLR. What the fuck is NLR? Just say it, bro. The fuck? You said I said it the other day? I don't know. What the fuck is NLR? Don't make me Google this shit. You said I said it? No, I don't know if I said that. Well, Dragonite Norte, apparently he's this rapper that's like with red hair. Norteño, search up favorite eater by Lil King if you want to see what I look like. Is that the one you sent?
They're pressing.
Apparently this is Dragonite Norte right here. Is he white? Is he Mexican? I don't know. I'll let you guys decide. Personally, I don't think that it matters really, but well, let's hear the voice for 1 second.
Man, it made me wanna beat her, but Granny told me not.
Yeah, now I'm even more confused. Who are you closest to it in the internet world? Wired, I said he's both. So you think he's Mexican and white mixed? I can see that. He looks like M.R. I don't know who that is. Who are you closest to in the internet? Were you talking to me? White for sure, said A plus. Who is who closest? I'm just you're talking to me. Like, what do you mean, like, closest to in the internet world? Like, what's the bar for internet world? Like, what do you mean? You talking about, like, no jumper world or, like, that level of caliber? I don't know. Like, Pot Lord, Doughboy, Josh. Probably those. I don't really know a lot of internet people, to be honest. Yeah, something like that. Other than that, I don't really know people previously, like, to this. I just started, really. I don't, like, know any, like, content creators like that, like, off the top. Let me think. Like, no, like, they know me, like, yeah, it's probably from No Jumper. as far as like a scale of like people. M.R is crazy. Who the fuck is now? I gotta know who that is. Oh, this dude. That's funny. From Could Have Been and all the other shit. Yo. Wait, who said something about some Jamaican shit? The white Jamaican rapper, look him up. Oh, M.R. Oh, okay. Yeah. Hey, I mean, they don't look crazy different. Essentially, they're both white and have red hair, but I mean, that's probably a lot of people fit that description, but yeah, I keep forgetting which one is which. W's. Interesting. I'm Woody's son. Look up Woody Norte rapper. Or Woody, maybe. I'm thinking Woody, like, So this is your dad? I can't lie. I do see a resemblance. Wait, how old is this guy? Oh, he passed away in 2007 at age 31. What the hell? Rest in peace. Damn. A.J. Carson said, "You ain't Woody's son for real." Like Jesus Christ, cameraman's your homie Dragonite Norte. Dragonite Blood said he's not Woody's son. Blood said these cornballs false claiming. Oh, this guy's a fake. Dragonite Entertaino, yeah, that's my pops. Jesus Christ said Blood finna drop his black and white. And fool, black and white fool. Dragonite Blood said that's not his dad. Sev said that what's the Dragonite Entertaino song that goes like blackballed by the industry? AJ Carson, I just watched the documentary on Woody like 2 months ago. Wow. Sev said cameraman's been hella quiet. Shit. Yeah, I don't know who people just capping and lying and capping. How did Woody die? Cause of death. Self-inflicted gunshot wound. Damn, rest in peace. Cameraman messaged me begging not to leak his paperwork. Where did he message you at? Dragon Entertaino at Sev. It's called Black Ball by Lil King. Jesse said, "Oh shit, paperwork party." Yeah, who's the Yeah, Dragonite Blood. Where's the paperwork? Rio said, "I went to make some food and came back and shit done hit the fan in the chat. Y'all exposing niggas' dads." He said it was his own dad. Rio said, "And I watched that doc about Woody a year or so ago. Damn, this is a big thing, huh?" Rio's tapped in, for sure. This is bad. Discord messages. Oh yeah. Wait, are you on my Discord? Blood. So suicide, I think, but they're speculation type. What does he have paperwork for? I don't know. That's what we're trying to figure out. I don't even know. Oh, like maybe he's implying that the paperwork is about some. Actually, I don't know. About some weird shit, though. Blade. Jesus Christ said blood funny as fuck. Blood said yeah. Why? Where is it? Where is it, bro? There's a few on YouTube about Woody. Okay. Rio said Dragonite Blood. You've been talking about this paperwork for a week. At this point, cut. If you had it, you would have been posted it. Yeah. What's to stop you from posting it? This is bad. This is bad. Woody got his son, but I don't know if dude is real. Oh, so maybe, what if it was him? Who would lie about that? You know, it's kind of a random thing to lie about. Does his son have red hair and rap? Kind of looks like him, not gonna lie though. Wait, Rouse is in here? Oh, there he is. Oh, that's who's the one that said it. Rouse Thizzler posted it. Thizzler. I feel like if you got the paperwork, either post it or quit talking about said Rio. Dragon. Because we talking about hypothetical paperwork at this point. Unless he's saying Thizzler posted it. Oh, no, it's talking about to Rouse. Dragonite Blood said Rio Saibao, a.k.a. Shut Your... Can we see the paperwork? Would you show us the paperwork? Crip is in the Discord. Kenny tell cameraman to stop dissing Southside card. Well, damn. No one gave Kenny the N-word pass. He stole it. That's how you know he black. Well, damn. Yeah, we can't be reading Discord right now. Dragonite Crip is not here, but he's on the Discord. That's funny. Well, he might be here, but just kind of lurking. Rio said, nigga, I ain't trying to argue with you. I'm saying post it, though. You say talking about it. Black Jesus Christ. What sent me is that cameraman's for real exited the chat after Blood mentioned paperwork. Makes you wonder. Makes you wonder. You know what I'm saying? Because it just makes me immediately think like
how? Like chat.
You know, I thought that said why, but it says how. I need that Michael Jackson. Why? Ross says, what's your rap name? Didn't see no Dragonite rapper on YouTube. Jesse said M.R is more than likely his real dad. Oh, you're funny. Dragonite Blood said, Rio, if you're a kid from Midwest that's infatuated, your kid from Midwest is infatuated with West Coast shit. Rouse said M.R is kind of fire. Nortania said my name is Lil King. Sev said, Cameramans, I summon you. We gotta say his name 3 times. Cameramans. Rio said, a kid, nigga, I'm 25, and I'm infatuated with West Coast shit because I watch No Jumper and listen to rappers from Cali. Shut your bitch ass up, LMFAO. Rio also said, you mad as hell because I told you to post the paperwork. Rio said, direct that energy to Cameramans. Rio said, I ain't finna YouTube beef with no nigga. Jesse B said, Rio, you're a mark. Whoa. What if Jesse was Dante? Imagine. Set Dog said, yeah, you need that Michael. Yeah, right. Jesse, you a dick eater. Stop mentioning me before I block you. Well, damn. Red dot cars. Damn, that chat is everywhere tonight. No, it really is though. Jesse B said Rio is the I watch no jumper, so I'm cool kid. Whoa. Wait, Jesse, you sure you're not Dante? The set dog, yeah. M.R. get club jumping. Wow. Black Jesus Christ, nah, Rio, the homie, and been here. Nah, at Rio, the homie, and been here. So he's fucking with Rio. Black Jesus. Red Dot Cars, what if Dante was Dragonite Blood? Could be that too. Could be that too. What if he was both? Interesting. Because Jesse did just kind of come out of nowhere, though. So did everybody essentially. Jesse said you even pulled me up twice. I mean, I'm saying you could just be Dante. Wait, where are you from again, Jesse? Where are you from again? Jesse on my D, so crazy. Damn, take it out. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Ross said, search up Lil King Thizzler. Dude, do look like Woody in the picture. But where do I find it, though? Oh. But where do I find it? The block is hot. The block is high. Yeah. Jesse said Tucson. Okay. Jesse B. Rio, more homosexual comments. You're officially gay. Rio said, if that is Woody's son, that's actually kind of crazy. Norteño, maybe. Rio said, stop adding me, nigga. Black G said LMAO. I don't know what the Thizzler thing. I try to find it, but oh wait, who wait, did you? What did you do? Did you hide him, Rio, or what did you do? What did you do? You timed him out? What did you do? Because I think you can personally hide him, but don't hide him from the whole thing, though. LMAO, it's crazy. We got Woody's son in here. You know how gay is when nigga not even talking to you no more, and you study mentioning their name. Oh, okay. So he just timed you out. But if you want to personally hide him, I think you can do that though, Rio. It's crazy. We got Woody's son in here and Rio going manic. I don't know about that. Rio, you know how gay it is when a nigga not even talking to you no more, and you just study mentioning their name back to back. Like, damn. Jesus Christ said Jesse got sprayed. Rio timed out for a day. LOL. He raged out Rio Jesse because I done moved on to a whole other topic and you keep mentioning me hours plus later on my fucking nuts. Well, damn. All right. I mean, we're having like 7 conversations. It's okay though, but I just want to see that paperwork. That was it. That's all I want to see. That's all I want to see. This is how it goes. I don't know. Yeah, Jesse has an interesting. What was Jesse saying the other day? What was he saying the other day? I can't remember. People just come in here and just talk shit. I think people that are just part of No Jumper fandom are just natural shit talkers. It's kind of just like the place to do it. You got too many members on this bitch, Kyle. Members? What do you mean? Like, who's the actual member? I thought he said he sent the paperwork in Discord. You when? Just now? I don't see no paperwork. I don't even know if Dragonite Blood is in the Discord. He said he was, but I don't think you're in our Discord, bro. Rio says, shout out the LGBT community, but you obsessed with me, you a F slur. A plus said, nah, blood. Jesus Christ said, I banged the heavens. AJ Carson right after it was first mentioned. Dragonite Crip with the $1.99 super chat saying, Dragonite tapping in cut, no more lying in the chat. Who's lying? Who be lying? He said Discord messages. Oh, yeah. So, well, he didn't send it to me though, did he? Not to me. I don't have it. Shout out Dragonite Crip though. I'm not gonna lie. Shout out Dragonite Crip.
Son. Bumper clap. Oh my god, chat.
Shout out Dragonite Crip with another super chat.
Cheer.
Yo.
That's the spirit. I almost spilled my yak on this $200 suit, nigga.
Appreciate you, bro. Appreciate you, bro. The OG has spoken. AJ Carson said, "Cuh, Woody son, fuh." So, cuh, Woody son, cuh. Okay. Dragon with the super chat. New rule in the chat: we post before speaking. Oh, I need that sound. You know the You know the I need that. Just the sound. W the OG Dragon Knight. AJ Carson, I'm imagining you, but that's what he said. I'm imagining you, but that's what he said. Jesse said, there's chat OG. Holy shit, this is lit. The internet shit is fun. I mean, you know, Dragonite Crip. Wait, do you watch No Jumper, Jesse? You have to, right? That's why you're here, right? You gotta know who Dragonite Crip is, then. A lot of people are here because of Dragonite Crip. He has a lot of followers, I'm not gonna lie. Shout out Dragonite Crip with the super chats. Said he said W the OG Dragonite. AJ Carson, I'm imagining you, but that's what I'm not sure you remember that. Slug Retro, been watching Tokyo Vice on HBO Max. Pretty good series. Okay. Tokyo Vice. What is that about? Is it about like some like gangster shit? AJ Carson, hail Dragonite Crip. Wow, that is some loyalty right there. Dragonite Norteño, Jesse Pink. Dragonite Crip. Hey yo, AZ still here. Shouldn't you be putting a tray of cookies in your car to bake? What? Yo, what the fuck? That's the craziest fucking chat of all time. Dragonite Crip says, shout out the chat. Dragonite's in the chat. Dragonite. Shouldn't you be frying an egg on the sidewalk or some shit, That's what you mean. A sheet of cookies, a tray of cookies in the car to bake is crazy, though. Jesse said, but most y'all are probably still 25-year-old boys living at mom's house. Yeah, I've been watching No Jumper for about a year. Okay. How'd you get into it? What made you start watching it a year ago? That's kind of newer on the No Jumper side. So I'm guessing you came in like Brick Baby era. Brick Baby Loose Cannon era. Slug Retro said American white dude joins Japanese newspaper in late 90s reporting Yakuza crime. That's hard. That's actually kind of hard. You said it was called Tokyo Vice. That sounds pretty cool. Said he said, what was that a threat about them cookies? I think he's just saying that it's like super hot in Arizona at this time of the year. AJ Carson, that'd be fire to bake cookies all day and not heat the house up. Yeah, everybody loves cookies. Dragon Artano, I came for the Moose era. Jesse said, a little shitty era. Yeah. True. That's a good era. The brick era is a good era. AJ Carson said Brickman locked for like 2 years, cuh. Has it been 2 years? No, there's no way it's 2 years. That was last year. Shout out to, I think. No, I'm tripping. When he had his BMX homie up there, I started watching around that time. Okay. So you were watching and you left and came back. Black Jesus sent happy poop 10 joules. Appreciate the poop. I don't know what it does, but I appreciate it. I know it does something. They were out Halloween of 2024. So it was about to be 2025. Okay, that's fair. But I guess that is kind of coming up, yeah. So damn, that is kind of crazy. Really, 2 years? So the host competition, Brick was already gone by the time they did the host competition? Like the first one? Because that was... Damn, that's kind of crazy, actually. Time is flying by, bro. Well then, shit, 2 year, excuse me, chat, police, AJ Carson. Said Jesse. Dragon Knight Crip said, "Ayo, who's gonna bet on Moose? I'll glad take your money, cuh." So you're saying that Dragon Knight Crip, you're saying that Compa Raider is gonna fuck Moose up? So why did I say W happy poop? Dragon Knight Crip, what the fuck does chat police mean? I don't know. Apparently AJ Carson is a chat police and Rio. Apparently. AJ Carson, end of March 2025. Compa Raider with Park Moose. Damn. As you're saying, this is just as sure as Spody Face beating up Doughboy. I don't think it was going to be so clear cut, to be honest, but maybe I don't know. I just know that Compa is allegedly he's kind of smaller, and that matters. It doesn't necessarily matter, but it does. Only person I can see Moose winning the fade with is Doughboy. That'd be the worst. Yeah, I think even Moose would fuck Doughboy up. I'm not gonna lie. Jesse said, "You don't know what that means, Dragon Knight Crip. You're an internet dude. Don't play dumb." AJ Carson, ain't no police in here, cut. I'm just saying Brick been gone over a year. Zai said, yeah, I got Compa easy. Damn. That's how much people just don't believe in Moose, though. That's what it is. Compa smokes meth. That's my deciding factor. Yeah. But not everybody that smokes meth wins fights, right? Wasn't Shalise getting parked? Low-key, I want to stream that shit just to watch Doughboy getting whooped. Of course. Rio said, I sconted up little dude. He's going to be unpredictable for Moose. He's going to be like Cat Williams. Black Jesus Christ, he's smaller, but Tyson was always the smaller one, too. I mean, but what are we talking about, though? We're talking about Mike Tyson now. It's a little different. Rio said, and Mike Tyson's not that small. He's like 5'9". That's not that small. He might even be like 5'10". How tall is Mike Tyson, actually? It's not tall, but it's not short. Mike Tyson is 5'10". Oh, yeah, he's not little. I mean, compared to like somebody at 6'4" or something, like, yeah, I get it. But I got confident street fight. I believe he has more heart moves in boxing match. I can see that. I'm not an internet dude. I'm a YouTube troll. Cuss says no jumper crip. I mean, no, I said no jumper crip. Dragonite crip. Devin Small 2K. But isn't that shit not till August? Yeah, I mean, but that's coming up, bro. Somebody for sure gonna bootleg the Doughboy fight. Oh, yeah, it might be me. I got confidence. I wonder if we get in trouble for, like, broadcasting that. I should try to go out there, though. I'm gonna try to, like, actually, like, physically IRL out there, or at least be out there. I also still heavily believe that Doughboy Spotty fight gonna get canceled. Yeah, I mean, shit happens. Oh, Devontae. Okay. AJ Carson said, nah, for real, they ain't doing USADA tests. What the hell is that? Is that another word for meth? Like August 19th, it's August 29th, I believe. Like Jesus Christ, Compa Tyson, Rio said, either Doughboy going to cancel out of fear or Spody going to cancel out of not wanting to be associated with no jumper related event. Nah, that's not it. That's going to be a good look for both of them. Even if Doughboy loses, it's still a good look for him, to be honest. Jesse B, same thing in my book of lames, Dragonite Crip. Dragonite Crip, but you want to hear it with me, so you're calling yourself a lame. AJ Carson, if that shit gets canceled, I'm going to be mad as fuck. Feel like they've been talking about it for 6 months. Yeah, no, I think it's going to go down. Especially if Doughboys, well, yeah. Rio said, technically it might be TOS, but I don't know. Somebody could probably bootleg that shit and stream it in the Discord type. I'm just enjoying the live, brother. Rio said, Jesse. Rio said, but also No Jumper might do a live stream at the fight. Like, how they did for King Pill shit type. I think Furman coming back to No Jumper. Furman. I don't even know who that is. I probably wasn't watching. Dragonite Crip, all I do is enjoy lives, cuh. Right. Dragonite Crip says, Jesse, did we just become best friends? We'll see. Rio said, bro, I keep saying that's why I hate Let's Fight 6 months from now. Shit. Like, neither of them niggas is even angry about it anymore. Yeah, it's corny. Rio said, the fight not even gone have the same aggression as if they would have did it when J-Boo incident first happened. Exactly. Well, the whole thing, even the J-Boo thing, he was already not that mad, and he came back like, my daughter told me that I should be mad, so I'm going to fight you. Jesse B said, just don't touch my drum set. Oh, shit. That's a Step Brothers reference. I like that. Furman is Spody. Is that his last name? What is Spody Face's real name? Well, let me guess Spody Face's first name. He looks like a Jonathan, or like a Brian, or like a Kevin. I don't think Spody really got any aggression for it. Doughboy is the one who had fake smoke. You notice that Spody Face hasn't put up a video in like 2 weeks. Yimtastic said, I'm just trying to enjoy the pod, cuh. His first name, Cuh Furman. Rio said, Doughboy performatively asked Spody for the fade because he expected everyone to talk him out of it. Nah, that's what everyone did, was try to talk him out of it. He adamantly insisted. It's like a nigga who starts a fight in a public place because they know they're gonna get held back. That's actually funny. Wired, I said, I think Spody, his real name is Spody. Sporty Face. AJ Carson, nah, nigga, a Furman. Because his channel got taken down. No, he has a new channel, though. He's been on a new channel. I mean, that old channel, that was like a month ago. I'm talking about his new channel, Spoetic Justice. Yeah, he has a new channel. We're ready to start over, though, which kind of sucks. Poetic Justice. His last live was 2 weeks ago. His last video was 2 weeks ago. It's kind of a long stretch, you know. He's just living life. Furman Sporty Face. His last name is Face. Middle name Sporty. AJ Carson, so Doughboy pulled a whack. Oh, like a little pump fake, like a little. I think he was serious. Nah, honestly, Doughboy's actually serious about this because even off camera, he still talks the same. He's like, yeah, I'm just not gonna let somebody punch on me. I'm just not gonna get beat up. Like that's how he talks. So he really, I don't know. He's real about it. I'm not gonna lie, it's not a play. AJ said he's probably letting it cool down since Wack thinks it's cool to take motherfuckers' pages down. Yeah, these dudes are wilding. But why, I just don't get why you just don't talk about something else. To me, that's just like, it makes the most sense. Just stop. If you're, how you, if niggas are like, yo, if you keep talking about me, I'm gonna get your page taken down. Just talk about something else. You know what I'm saying? You could still come up, just talking about something else. I don't get it. Ross said, Wack claimed he buried his channel Poetic Justice stuff through YouTube. Do you believe anything he says? I mean, it's there. It was always kind of hard to find this page. If it means like got a shadow ban or something, it was always kind of hard to find it, but it's there. It's not hard. It pops up. Fantastic Mr. Face. Shout out Jay the Man. Doughboy is a fraud who doesn't show up. Yeah, you know what's funny? I talked to Doughboy today. He said he's gonna show up on Tuesday. Who shows he? Slug Retro, yo, that Aunt Hefe video title was crazy. Saying like my mouth hurt. Yeah, it was crazy. Hey, yo. Slug Retro was like earlier today. Yeah, no, for sure. Peeped that. Hey, Aunt Hefe's been consistent with the videos. I was watching the video today, and whoever is recording the phone calls, you could hear their smoke alarm going off in the background. I'm like, oh my God, bro, we can't win. Black Jesus CEO 22 talked a lot about before his fight too. I mean, yeah, that was crazy. Rio said because all Sporty can talk about is no jumper related stuff and gang shit to be too real. That's fair, but come on, there's some other shit. AJ Carson, any man should say that he was spooked, but the very first time it was confirmed. Any man should say that, but he was spooked the very first time it was confirmed. Rio said, like, let's be honest. Take those topics away, and what the fuck is Sporty have left to talk about? I mean, you gotta find it. It's hard, though. I mean, people say no jumpers falling off, but it's still kind of like some of the most entertaining topics, though. You feel me? I've been MIA. He made it right with you. Just today. I just kind of said it earlier today. Oh yeah, but the next day he hit me. Were you not here? I guess you weren't here. He was just like, oh yeah, my bad. I was fighting with my girl all night. My mood was all over the place. My bad. I'll make it up to you ASAP type shit the next morning. Hit me at like 7 in the morning. Crip said, Jesus, you gotta sell the fights, cuh. Sell the fights. JT, okay. AJ Carson, because Wack Lane, he exposing and lying on people. Why can't someone else do it? You believe he got nukes for Charlemagne? I don't know, bro. I don't know. It's hard to tell what Wack be saying, but I feel like Wack, hey, the fact that Wack can do stuff means that like I probably wouldn't fuck with him. You know what I'm saying? Like, even if he is pump faking in certain circumstances, I think that he can do certain shit too, so it's kind of not worth the risk sometimes. Black Jesus, Dragonite, I know, but I just can't believe Doe cut. Yeah, we'll see. AJ Carson, I knew that Adam shit was gonna go how it went. That's funny. I didn't. I knew he would obviously lose, but I didn't think it was gonna be that bad. I thought he would at least throw some punches, get hit, be like, oh, you know what I'm saying? Maybe get knocked out. He'd even get knocked out, you know what I'm saying? Trading fantastic. Big Geonomics, stay consistent. Geonomics? Yiptastic Hefenomics, I like that. Slug Retro said, Ants people should do some AI vids to go with his recorded phone calls just to make them funnier. That's actually not a bad idea. Ross said No Jumper is fire. This era is more comedy. They were trying to do the freestyle stuff with Gina, didn't work. I thought it worked. We got some good moments out of that. I mean, the actual program didn't work, but the clips that came from that are legendary. Black Jesus said Heffonomics. Doughboy talk greasy too. I'd dive in his shit. Pause. If I was Spody. Whoa, hey, yo. Jesse said there's a good chance Turtle is gonna start doing the realist pod again. Bro Rogan's zesty ass. Oh, so he was on Bro Rogan shit. JT the man, Whack don't want it with Charlemagne. Yeah, Charlemagne really that guy like that? Anybody watch the Mikey No Jumper? Kyle is your camera and S-Log right now. Wait, is this Mikey? Oh shit. Shout out Mikey for No Jumper. It's in no, I just have a LUT on my camera. It's just a LUT. Yo, shout out Mikey for No Jumper. Wow. I didn't even know you were tapped in. This is what it's supposed to look like, but I put it like a LUT on here, so it'd be a little like retro looking. Wow. Look at that. Shout out Mikey. Does people not see what's going on? That's the real Mikey for No Jumper. AJ Carson, that's bitter female shit that Whack do for sure. Go to Clips. Jesse, they started together. AJ Carson, when Brody up on Adam during that stream was crazy. And there's another fight. He was like the next week or something. Adam and Scary. And fight like he dreaming. Shout out Mikey the Oracle. Hell yeah. The King Edgar is in the chat. I'm not gonna lie. Black Jesus Christ, K on the Mikey. I didn't even know Mikey knew about this. I didn't even know Mikey knew. I think we made it, chat. Next step, Adam 22. This is the closest we're gonna get to Adam 22 in this chat. Shout out Mikey. What up, y'all? What up, y'all? Hence why Act pieced it up with Charlotte. Mikey said, what up? Mikey, I didn't know you were like a producer and shit. I saw like one shit that you like made for Lush, like a beat or whatever. Yo, what the fuck? Can I get a beat? Goddamn. I be knowing. I just stay quiet. LOL. Kyle knows this. I didn't know. I didn't know. Mikey is the head Edgar. He's the Hedger. He's the Wrangler. It's like two like ventriloquist puppets. He's just like managing them. I don't know. They're like animatronics. He's got the remote control. He's really in charge. Shout out Mikey for sure. Yeah, we just be chilling over here, man. It's like just vibes. Basically, this is like where all the Dragonites hang out. Said Dog said W Mikey. He said Mikey 22. Mikey for No Jumper. Hedger is crazy. Yep. Dragonite Crip. Mikey be spying in all the chats. That's how Adam stays a step ahead. Hedger got me dying. Yeah. And I had a feeling like Adam knows what's going on in the like light YouTube streets. Like, fuck it. Fuck it. Dragonites in the chat. See, we got Dragonite emote in the chat. We got the good Dragonite Crip in here doing his thing. Speaking of being tapped in, is Remo named Raymond? I don't know about that. I've never met Remo. I've never seen him. And then I see him like in a fucking interview or vlog with Adam. Like, damn, I didn't even know Remo's still in a picture like that. Thoughts on Connor's spaghetti noodle leg? That fight was fucked. I didn't see that though. Dragonite Black Dave. What's good, y'all? Damn. We just unlocked a new character. Mikey, this channel recommends me all the No Jumper Universe people. Saw you was live. Just want to say what's up. No, I appreciate you, man. Appreciate you, man. Just grinding, man. You know, I was like streaming on YouTube and Kick, and like YouTube was like my like backup stream just to like store all my VODs or whatever. And then me being on No Jumper, just more and more people just started migrating over. Like, and before I knew it, like Dragonite Crib was in the chat, and it was just like it just kind of like went up from there. So still low numbers, but it's been consistent. I got monetized off of being on No Jumper, which is crazy. I was never monetized before. Now I am, thanks to No Jumper. So it's just like, you know, when people say No Jumper doesn't do anything for you, like maybe not enough. Maybe you got to start doing it on your own. But it definitely elevated my shit. So I'm grateful for No Jumper, No Glaze. Remo's name is Kareem. Whoa. We dropping bombs. Wait, hold on. What's We were just talking about. You don't have to say it, but what's Spody Face's first name? You don't have to say it if you don't want. Wait, Remo's name is really Kareem? Karimo? Mikey, get Kyle on the Tuesday show. We need Doughboy Kyle rematch. That's why we took over the Reddit and helped control the narrative. AJ Carson, this channel okay. That's how I found a channel as well. And recommend a video. How yeah, Karen with an M, Kareem, played Mikey's band. Mikey for no jumper. I fuck with Kyle. Def want him around. Or please. I heard Mama Duck is Raymond. I don't know if she messed up or knew Laura unlocked. Jesse, don't glaze his band. Officer Kareem. Yo, put this fool on Dragonite Crip. Dragonite Black. You put this fool on Dragonite Crip. I actually don't know Spody's name. Kyle on the Tuesday show. Mama Duck, former crackhead. So, oh, you guys are wilding. Spody first name is Furman. That was for real. Wow, Furman's a good name. That sounds like a runaway slave or something. Yo, shout out Black Jesus Christ 666 with a happy poop 10 jewels. Appreciate you, bro. Furman is such an old head ass name. Exactly. It sounds like you like are a chimney sweep or something, or you like shoe shine or something. It's Furman. It's on his paperwork. Yeah. Mikey from No Jumper. Oh yeah, it's Furman. Damn, everybody knows all of a sudden. Furman. Oh shit, Slug Retro. Yo, at Tweaking Foe said Black Dave. Real said chill before you be the next. He gonna call you out for a fade. Oh, okay, it's a great slave name. No, that's definitely a slave. That's the slaviest of name besides like Clayton or like I don't even know, Wendell or some shit. I'm good, bro. Mikey, you backing Moose on his boxing match? We all think he's gonna lose, cuh. So that's Dragonite Crip. So is this real Moose versus Compa Raider? Because this is gonna be like crazy looking. It's gonna be like Tom and Jerry. You know what I'm saying? Moose is winning, says A+. Just size-wise alone, he has to. If you lose to a guy significantly smaller than you, man, that's not a good look. I knew a light-skinned fool named Wendell, right? Yeah. Moose got hands, says A+. But those legs were a little shaky, I'm not gonna lie. AJ Carson, Munchie name Ascari. Yeah, he want everyone to know. Ascari Banks, of course. Compa Smash Germ. Yo, this is very parasocial. Mikey No Jumper. I don't know. Raider does box, but I really think Moose got it. Moose Knuckle is just a lot bigger, but just is a lot when it comes to boxing. Bigger is a lot when it comes to boxing. It doesn't mean anything, but Moose has a rep in NorCal, no glaze. Okay. 448 Yo says salute, man. What up, 448 Yo? AJ Carson, who you boxing, Mikey? Whoa, that'd be a good one. Mikey should box Jerry. That'd be a good one. Slug Retro, you should spar, or Josh. Actually, that'd be a good one too. Josh, I think Josh would fuck niggas up. I'm not gonna lie. Slug Retro said you should spar with Doughboy to help him get ready for Spody. Yeah, Doughboy is doing nothing. He's just gonna show up. Like, oh yeah, that's the fight. I forgot. Zai said Moose might have hands, no heart. Just hands, like all of us. Mikey No Jumper, Raider like 5'6", right? And Moose is like 6'1". That's a big difference, bro. That's like a guy and a girl. That's like a relationship. You know what I'm saying? Jesse said he's got no rep. What the fuck? What the fuck is NLR? Just say it. Niggas love reaching. What does that stand for? AJ Carson, I thought Compa boxed. If he does box, I think he could fuck Moose up. Dragon and Crip said this is like Nacho Libre versus a Tasmanian Devil, right? Red Dot's car says Moose has no chance. Damn, see, this is very polarizing. This turned into the fight of the fucking decade. Rio said Compa nutted in Germ and let Lush believe he was the dad and they got an abort. Yo, you're wildin', bro. You gotta stop. That's not okay. I'm just reading all the chats, bro. Ross said, don't judge a Mexican on legs. We don't get big legs. Yo, he looks like... Yo, shout out Moose. I'm not gonna lie. Dragonite Black Dave, Compa and Germ said they effed and Lush and knew. That's why they stopped kicking it. Where is this content? You can't just be saying shit. Red Dot's car says Moose has no footwork. Rio said, I'm surprised YouTube let that one through. Yeah. Black Jesus Christ says Moose need to chill on the cacerolas de queso. Or he finna gas up. Yo, you guys are wilding. You guys are doing too much. AJ Carson, Mikey look athletic though. Pause. Like low key the most athletic. I feel like Mikey and Josh would be a good fight. I'm not gonna cap. Black Jesus keep naming specific foods and shit. Yeah. A plus, Mikey got too much muscle. He's gassing out first round. Yo, you guys, what are you talking about? Black Jesus Rio, I seen him post at the food trucks. AJ Carson said they on the same card. Doughboy Spody Moose Compa. That would be very interesting. I think Camel's trying to get on that card too. He was trying to fight me on that card. I'm like, nah, I'm good, bro. That's kind of freaky. Rio A plus said Rio just a hater. Chill on the Clemson Street General. Wait, are we even talking about Lush? You might be delayed. Zai said Josh Turkey. What the hell does that mean? A plus said Josh. LOL. Mikey winning that easy. You said Mikey would punish Josh. Not gonna lie. Yo, you guys are glazing. Jesse said that 3-letter gang. I digress. I want to see Nash catch a fade. Rio said A plus nigga. I literally give Lush hella praise on here. Actually, LMAO. Dragon Eye Black Dave. Mikey said you can box this Gleek type. Josh, I meant. Oh yeah. You said I want to see Josh catch a fade. Well, Josh played hockey. I know he could fight, bro. I know he could fight. Rio said most negative should I say about Lush be ridiculously obvious jokes. Mikey for no jumper. I'll be so real. I'm all muscle, no cardio. But if I was gonna fight someone, I'd switch my training. I'm autistic with working out. Whoa. So you just like autistic with working out? What does that mean? It's like you do like arm day on leg day or something. AJ Carson, camel toe gonna go kickboxing Bali. Yeah, when I saw him like some of his like training shit, I was like, oh, this dude is different. It's like Retro. You think Yoshinoya would be a good pre-fight meal? Oh my god, that's like if you want to die, you eat Yoshinoya. Rio said, but when it comes to potting entertainment, I've literally always said Lush is one of the best at no jumper type. A plus. Josh did play hockey though. And I'm just saying, hockey dudes are different. When you play hockey, you just gotta be a different type of nigga to know how to like play the game and skate at the same time. It's different. Box this Gleek, what a hoe. A plus said Clemson Street General run shit out. Lush Uno. Cameraman's versus Dragonite Blood. Okay, we don't even know who Dragonite Blood is. Dragonite Black Dave. Josh doesn't even scrub below the waist. How do you know this? What? Mike Freno jumper a lot. I meant like I get really into it. Oh, okay. Oh, I see. Dragonite Crip, he has super strength, Kyle. Oh, okay. So you just don't quit. You're gonna be like bleeding out of your eyes, and you're still gonna be fighting. I get it. Black Dave, funny as fuck. Yep. Jesse said, not all hockey players can fight. To be honest, Nazil Lowrider. And you said I said that on the stream. I don't think I ever said that shit. Mikey hired Coach Warren. Like you said, Mikey got that autistic strength, cuh. Okay. That means cuh just get the R word in the gym. Okay, he'd be Jim Maxon, autistic Maxon. AJ, like he drool at the bench cut. Yeah, right. I was like, what do you mean by that? You got autistic with working out. Like you like. See, there's so many jokes that you could make, but it's like I'm not doing that. That's crazy. We're not doing that tonight. Who is Coach Warren? See, that's what I asked the other night, and they were like, this is someone that Crip Matt brings up all the time. And I was like, I didn't recall that, but apparently he does. They said he brings it up as much as Baby Snaps. I didn't know. Dragon Eye Black Dave, T-Rail used to roast Josh because he said he doesn't scrub lower body. Pause. Why are so many people so invested on people's lower extremity hygiene? Mikey No Jumper, it's not a secret. I'm a R. What the fuck? I remember, see, hey, I didn't know. But now that I think about it, no, I'm just kidding. I remember Adam saying that he felt like he was autistic, and I was like, wow, I had to like really like backtrack, like, whoa, wait a minute, social cues? I'm not sure. Lack of empathy. I don't know. AJ Carson with the helmet on. Oh, you go to Planet Fitness with a helmet on? Velcro shoes. Coach Warren Gake, Black Jesus said AJ Carson, ask C-Mac at Mikey, Rio Oblivion, Coach Warren, Final Crip. Whoa. A plus, Crip Mac literally says it every interview. Mikey No Jumper, oh, it's the gay dude from Zeus. Oh, so okay, so I was starting to click Coach Warren. Why is he called Coach Warren? That even sounds freaky in itself, and he has nothing to do with sports. Rio said, not scrubbing your lower body is gross though. Yeah, that's like the one place you probably should scrub. That and your armpits. AJ Carson's, you know the program times 5, cuh. A plus said Kyle be saying shit, then the next minute. No, I didn't. Like, oh really? What you're saying? I say it, then I didn't. I'm confused. Kyle be saying shit, then the next minute. No, I didn't. I'm confused. I'm just let the water run down his legs, dirty cuh. Yeah, washing your legs is like definitely like a thing that you kind of gotta like go out of your way to do though. Bet not let Crip Mac hear you call Cud. Yeah, I try not to. I don't know who people are talking about. It's wild. Yeah, you guys be setting me up with these fucking. I'm reading everything fast, and you just say some crazy shit. And I don't realize it's fucking freaky till I get to the end of the sentence. Shit, I might have to get bougie and start only reading super chats. But we got a long way to go before that point. No, you guys are incredible. Shout out Mikey in the chat. Dragonite Crip, what do you mean go out your way? You're already in the shower. I mean to like scrub the leg. You know what I'm saying? It's easy just to like let the water like hit it a little bit. But I'm talking about like scrub the legs. You know what I'm saying? I do, but yeah, Kyle, don't call what coach. I didn't. I just read the chat. I don't even know who the fuck it is. AJ Carson, didn't Adam say he don't use a loofah too? Yeah, loofah is the best. Although washcloth low key is better than loofah, but the loofah is more sustainable. Trolley Wolies. AJ Carson, that's how we know you went to Catholic school, Kyle. By what? By what? You got to put a small towel on the shower floor so you can soap it up and wash your feet. Oh, you guys are freaky. Nobody's doing that shit. Did Dijon hit up Mikey yet? He wants to train. Oh, God. Talk about content. Black Dave said Lush just started using loofahs. Loofahs are cool. I got a loofah. Rio said you need to scrub everything, cuh. No, facts. I want to debate someone in the chat on your channel live who wants smoke. Ooh, I think Rio wants to smoke. You're going to hop on Discord? Tell me you're going to hop on Discord. We could facilitate that right now. Deadass. It's been 2 hours, too. This is like the perfect timing for that. Actually, matter of fact, anybody that wants to hop on Discord, go on right now. Do you need the link? We need to send the link out. I'm going to just hop in there right now. Because we need Sunday night fight night to go down. We got special guest Mikey from No Jumper in the chat. We got to keep this shit. We got to keep the momentum up. Black Label. Oh, shout out Joe Friday. Black Label. I don't even know what the fuck that means. Rio, let's get it, said Jesse B. Joe Friday forever. Mikey No Jumper, debate about what? I don't even know, bro. But I like their enthusiasm. AJ Carson, you go over and scrub your legs and bend your knee and wash your feet. Yeah, I don't want to, I just use the water. No, I don't want to argue with this nigga, dog. It's been 2 fucking hours of him mentioning me. But we can get out the way. I don't want to debate. I'm just wondering. No, not you, Mikey. I'm saying literally anybody but you. Black Jesus Christ, Jesse doing too much cut. Joe Friday, RP, David Allen Co. Outlaw to the end. Jesse Rio turned the fade down. You might be able to say that. I'm not gonna lie. Shout out to Mikey for No Jumper, said Dragonite Blood. Joe Friday with a heart and a casket. Dragonite Crip chat. We have to impress Mikey to get Kyle in the Tuesday show, right? Fight. I'm in here, bro. I'm waiting for somebody to join. Actually, Jesse, just pull up. Pull up, Jesse. Jesse. Yeah, I turned the virtual fade down. he doesn't give a fuck. Chill at Joe. Dragonite Blood. Mikey is the lung of No Jumper. The lung is crazy. Lung is actually crazy. Who's the other lung? David Allen. Jesse, I'll take your fade, but what's the topic? Okay, we got Dragonite Crypt. Dragonite Crypt, you might as well cam up too. A plus, what's the name of Mikey band? Yeah, what is the name of Mikey's band? Joe Friday said MC Outlaw, I love Heart, Dirt on the Grave. Slugger Retro needs to bend knees. If you got a towel on the floor, you just rub your feet with the soap. All footwork, bro. I can see that. I'm not mad at that. Nah, David and Kobe singing all that racist shit. Ross said, how you long form podcast come back? The fans really like the 24-hour stream. How can long form content? Okay, Mike Fiddle like, you don't need to impress me. I'm just high as fucking chilling. Yeah, Mike Fiddle my band is VTB. What does VTB stand for? Dragon Blood, Josh. Right, that's the other lung. A plus, Mikey with Adam. Out, get Kyle on. Get Adam on the Tuesday show. Hood said, yeah. Speaking of, where's Dragonite Kyle? Rio, what the VTB stand for? Jesse B, all that woofing, he turned it down. Wow, and tonight 1 out of 10. AJ Carson right now. Moose probably the other lung. You guys are top glazers. A plus. All right, I'll run the streams up, Mikey. Crip said, hold on, let me drive to the Pike so it seems like I'm doing it. Tonight will be the night I fall for you. Nah, you're right. Josh, yeah, it's Josh. So Josh and Mikey are the lungs of No Jumper. Rio said, Jesse, I'm not arguing with you online unless you want to come to Michigan and meet up and die and stop mentioning me. Wait, you're in Michigan? I thought you were in, Wait, hold up. I thought you were in Maryland or, Pennsylvania. Now I'm a little confused by that. Mikey said, VTB doesn't stand for anything. Whenever someone asks, we just say, what do you think it means? And whatever they say, we say yes. Nah, that's crazy too. So, but how did you come, but where did you get it from? You just said, let's just come up with some random shit. There's got to stand for something. Vagina's the best. Virgins till beyond. Very tough band. Jesse B says he's chimping out now. Well, that's the spirit. AJ Carson, meet up and crash is crazy. Rio Oblivious says, Kyle, what state do you think Detroit is in? Wait, did you say Michigan? Oh, yeah. Nah, you win. Where did I get Detroit from? Why am I saying Maryland then? Yeah, you're right.
Embarrassing.
Yeah, you got me on that one. Rio said, see, he's racist, LMAO. Mike Fredo Jumper, it was a placeholder name and never changed it. That's actually crazy. So it never stood for anything? You just were like, let's just pick 3 random numbers that don't have, or letters that don't have to do with anything. This nigga is literal neo-Nazi. Let him rock in here. Wait. Jesse is a... Oh, he did say chimping out, but it's kind of like, because I already brought up the whole chimping out thing. Are you a neo-Nazi? He don't know where he's even at, Rio. Very tight band. Okay, there you go. Vandalizing the block. Very tiny balls. Okay, got it. That's Mikey Gang. You shop at Ralph's, a.k.a. Kroger's outside California. I shop at Ralph's, yeah. I don't think Maryland is JR or Kai. I think Maryland is JR or Kai. Yeah, you might be right. I get confused, honestly. JR is actually in Seattle. And Kai, I think you mean Zai. Zai is in... Actually, I think Zai is in Philly now. I'm confused, actually. I don't even remember. It's a hard time keeping up everybody's names. Dragonite Rope Gang. What up? What up? What up? What up? He said, what up, Kyle? What up, bro? Good to see you again. A+, listening now. This shit is kind of fire. Really? If I play it, am I going to get copied? Am I going to get struck? I feel like I'm going to get struck. Yo, you're in a real band? You're playing in Texas and shit? What the fuck? Yeah, let me subscribe. I don't even know if that's your page. Whoever Daniel Kirby is, I'll subscribe to that. But oh, VTB. I'll fuck with this another time though. Shout out. Very tight bussy is crazy. And they share certain slang. Yo, where Dragon I stink, cuh. I still need that, cuh. Really? Yeah, it's very uneventful how we got the name, but it's there now. Bands like REM and XTC have said the same thing about their name. Interesting. I always thought REM was like, wow, interesting. Yeah, I never really thought about that. Like REM sleep. Maryland niggas talk kind of similar to me. Philly niggas and Maryland niggas talk similar to me. Okay. Real instrument is always fire. That's not our page. My bad. Wait, this isn't it? Well, this one is. I see you. But I think you're a little delayed. Yeah, you guys are like a real fucking band. You guys got videos. You got a Vivo page. Joe Friday, the Ash conformity experiments were a series of studies in the 1950s by Solomon Ash that demonstrated how social pressure can influence an individual's judgment. What does that have to do with anything? Joe Friday, in the experiments, a real participant was placed in a group with Confederates who were actors who can instructed to give incorrect answers to a simple line matching task. Joe Friday said the results showed that about 36% of the time participants conformed to the group's wrong answer and 75% of participants conformed at least once. A+ had Wishbone Fire. Oh, the song Wishbone. Is that what you're talking about? I'll check it out. Yumtastic said real instruments are kind of gay. What the fuck? Who says shit like that? You're crazy, bro. You're like, why would you say that? Jesus Christ said, Joe, what you off, cuh? Mike Neal Jumper, that's our band. But the Daniel, what you're, oh, the random dude, yeah. Actually, I'm going to unsubscribe to that page because that shit pisses me off. Like, why the fuck would I want that on my algorithm? Even though he did post you, but unsubscribe. Joe Friday with a moon. Joe Friday with a wolf. Thank you, A+ type shit. Jesse, our void of culture, Yumtastic. Wait, you're void of culture, Yumtastic, if you think that called you a moron. Cup hosting copy pastas. Copy paste? I don't know what that means. Joe Friday, the report shows spending. Oh, copy paste. Yeah. The report shows spending on education, healthcare, and public safety drives this cost Mississippi taxpayers. Yeah, you're wildin'. I even know you. I appreciate you guys. Have a good night. I appreciate Mikey for tapping in. He must have to get ready for No Jumper News tomorrow. I'm not on No Jumper News tomorrow, but I may be on this week. Joe Friday said, 77 million. Okay, bro. It was Dragon Curve. Shout out Mikey. Dragon Ice in the chat. Black Jesus Christ. Salute. Guero? I don't know how to say that word. With the salute. Dragon Eye Kyle. C-Cut clocking in my 5 shift. What's cracking, Kyle? Oh, you just got here. Mikey for No Jumper just tapped in and tapped out. He was here for a good grip at the time. But shout out Dragon Eye Kyle for stepping in for his shift. I gotta I don't want to dox your pay, but we gotta have a meeting after this. Real Oblivion said I gotta be up in 4 hours. Shit, damn. Yeah, hey, at least I started early. Rio said, hey, Dragon Eye Kyle in the chat was cracking. Dragon Eye Kyle, don't dock my pay, cuh. I won't. I got you. I know you got a family. You got you got the little love fives at home, so you gotta make sure you take care of business. I got you, bro. Dragon Eye Kyle says Rio cuh was cracking. Black Jesus Christ, what's the word, Dragon Eye Kyle? Restream, my bad. AJ Carson, it does not cost 75 M's. You're saying they pay more taxes than spent on them. Dragon Eye Kyle, Black. Why'd you spell Jesus with a Y? Black Jesus cuh was cracking. Dragon Eye Crit, pay him in increments, Kyle. I know, right? That's all I got is increments. I got a couple nifty nickels I could shoot your way. These are actually quarters. I don't even have any nickels, but I'll pay you a nifty nickels. Dragon and Kyle, Keisha and my love fives living good off Kyle's checks. Jiffy not paying enough. Jesse said, Black Jesus Christ want to debate me live tomorrow on the meaning of your name. AJ Carson, Keisha, and the baby. Tastic said, Jesse, your culture consists of kissing dogs on the mouth. Don't want no part in your culture. Well, damn. They're trying to mark you out, Jesse. I'm not going to lie. I'll download Discord or whatever. Yeah, you don't even need to download it. You can just do it on the browser, too. Works pretty well. But definitely better if you download it. Tastic said, crack a K. Dragon Knight Crip says, download it now. Black Jesus said, add Jesse, nah. Yeah, people should definitely, I'm surprised Jesse was ready. Yeah, Jesse, you might as well hop in. Because I think Crip said he was willing to debate you. I just hope it's not a math debate, you know what I'm saying? 'Cause that'd be crazy. On Crip, you said that the other day, at Jesse. Your impressions are hella funny. Jesse B can't be marked out by little boys with no pictures. With that, I think this is the first time I used the bathroom.
Check go wild when I log online. Kyle Young pop up, yeah. We right on time. One more game, then I hit that stack. Hold up. I'ma be right back. BFB, don't leave, I'm coming right back. I'ma run to the back, then we back on track. Keep the C11, keep the chat like that. Don't dip, don't flip, I'ma be right back. BFB, don't leave, I'm coming right back. Got a quick little break, then we back on attack. Hold my spot, keep the hype intact. Don't dip, don't flip, I'ma be right back. Right back. Cam light hitting on my face, I'm locked. KD crazy, other highlights chop. Energy up, but the water hit fast. Now the whole damn lobby gotta wait, my bad. Yo, Kyle, where you going in the spam like rain? Couple mods in the cut, this sustain my name. Yo, chat, 2 minutes, don't fall, stay stacked. You blink, I'm back, we resume with this match. BRB, don't leave, I'm coming right back. I'ma run to the back, man, we back on track. Get the C11, keep the chat like that. Don't dip, don't flip, I'ma be right back. BRB, don't.
No poop. I didn't even wash my hands. I'm nasty. Nah, I wash my hands. I'm just kidding. Can't be marked out by little pictures. Is he Asian? Dragon Knight Crip. Jesse B, is he Asian? You're talking about Dragon Knight Crip?
How much money do you think T-Rob makes a month?
Whoa. Probably a lot. If you're talking about Dragon Knight Crip, he's not Asian. He is also not Grand Wizard. He's a seemingly Latino gentleman from Long Beach. D-React said, this is bad. Using it before I lose the membership. Oh, how long has it been? Has it been a month? Dragon and Chris said, this is bad. Poop break. No poop. I'm from CA, I'm Mexican. I don't know why I said it like CA. That sounds crazy. California. D reacts, this is bad. Don't be a bitch. Flame. W. Kaikwa. Cat. Pause. Dragonite. And glass of yak. Rio said, bro, finna go shit for show. Nah. I only did that once. Maybe twice. Dragon Chris said, don't be a bitch. Jesse said what, Dragonite Kyle? Crip, on Crip, you said that the other day at Jesse. I'll download Discord or whatever. Maybe that you get Discord or something. Cuz said I said cut. You said B5, Jesse cut. I'm confused. Dragon Crip, if you actually believe I'm Asian, you obviously watch No Jumper. I don't need a picture. You obviously don't watch No Jumper. Brother, just type regular. Nah, that is regular. That's who he is. He is typing regular. Yeah, definitely. He's definitely not George Nguyen. I don't know how to say that name. Actually, we should learn how to pronounce that word, that name. How to pronounce N-G... Well, how do you spell it? Nguyen? N-G-U-Y-N? Nguyen? How to pronounce a Vietnamese last name?
I get asked this question all the time. How do you say Nguyen is the most popular Vietnamese last name in the world? About 40% of Vietnamese people globally have this last name. When I get asked, how do you say Nguyen? It's really important to remember a few key things first.
Nguyen? Nguyen?
Vietnamese is a tonal language. English is not a tonal language. Vietnamese uses diacritics.
So is that like Jason the Ween? Is that his real last name? So he's like made like a phonetic way how to say it.
English does not use diacritics. So what that means is the sounds that exist in Vietnamese to say Nguyen simply do not exist in the English language. So when we try to anglicize a diacritic tonal language such as Nguyen, we come up with many different versions such as Nguyen, Nguyen, Nguyen. In France, a lot of people say Nguyen. My parents actually grew up saying Nugent because they were trying so hard to anglicize it. And I'll hear people who say, it's not Nugent, isn't it Nguyen? For me, as a first generation Vietnamese American, I'm personally not attached to any one anglicized version of my Vietnamese last name. However, at this point in time, we can probably agree that there are a few really common anglicized versions of the name Nguyen, which happen to be Nguyen and or Nguyen.
No win or win, but she's saying, I can't even remember.
Name Nguyen.
Nguyen.
Of the name Nguyen.
Win. That's tough, man. I'm even more confused. I'm not gonna lie. Said what dragon? Kyle? Brother just type regular. He is type regular. Jesse said, I never said that. I added you on Facebook. That's what I said. I'm confused. I think I'm just answering. I'm just reading what they're saying. Dragon Crip really outside taking 13's paper cut. JJ Carson win. Dragon Cock says, "Cut this crippin' regular. Don't disrupt my crippin' cut. You don't want this play called touchdown." Jesse B said, "Dragonite Crip, are you a double S?" Fantastic. In middle, I thought the last name was pronounced in-word yen. You didn't think that. Nigga yen? That's crazy. No, now get on Discord. I'll disrespect you if I feel like it, boy. Dragonite Kyle says Jesse. Oh God, why are you doing these things? Why are you starting this? Dragonite Kyle, my dad, I guess a Southsider. I'm assuming. But Jesus Christ, English cut. Okay, we're not gonna get racist now. My uncles are Southsiders. Some of my cousins are Southsiders. Says Crip. The homies are double S. Dragon Crip. My mom's side of her family have 4 generations of double S. All sounds the same, homie. JK. Jesse says, but what are you? I asked Dragonite Crip. I'm not a SS. He had a black stepdad, so he was raised kind of like blackish. Dragonite Black Dave. Kyle for show has an Asian best friend. My girl is Asian, so I guess technically you might be kind of right. Dragonite Black Dave, love that for you. Get in Discord to find out, says Crip. Dragonite Tastic all my life. I thought that for the longest. React to Black Dave fight. What the hell? What is that? Send a link. This fool telling us the whole family tree. I mean, he was just explaining it. What is the Black Dave fight? Is that readily findable on YouTube? And how will I know? Is Black Dave? That's a character from No Jumper, right? Did anyone make a Dragonite Hesh yet? Who clack Dave? It's in Reddit. It's not this Chicken Andy thing. Is it a new thing on Reddit? It just pop up. Don't be a bitch. Do 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 do. Black David. Black Dave KO. But I can't play this though. No? Can we play fighting shit as a reaction or not? Right? I can play this shit, right? I'm tripping. Can I show this or no? Is this TOS or no?
Come on, bro.
What you reaching for, bro? What you reaching for? No, you reaching for some shit, huh?
Come on, bro. All right.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Nigga say clack Dave. You guys are so burnt out, bro. Jesse B. Dragonite Crip is officially a mark. Why is he a mark? What do you do? What do you say? He's actually trying to press you, and you're saying he's a mark. How does that work? Hey, yo, what the fuck? Why is this nigga? Yo. Come on, bro. Yo. Nah. I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. Read all my other messages. It'll explain it. You said, but I asked you, but what are you? I asked. All sounds is, I disrespect you if I feel like it, boy. Dragonite Kyle. I'm still confused. Dragonite, you're asking if he's a Southsider. What does that have to do with anything? You're the one calling people out and not hopping on Discord. Like you just said, damn, knocked out. Studio up is crazy. Yeah, that's wild, bro. I might have to get my get back after that one. He said, Derek said, "Yo, who was that getting slept?" So was that Black Dave knocked out, or did he knock somebody out? I don't know who Black Dave is. I kind of came into No Jump around like 2018, 2019. That's Black Dave streaming. That's Black Dave's boy streaming it. If it is, that's crazy. Not catching your man's. Oh, so that is Black Dave that got knocked out. Yeah, I guess that's Black Dave. I don't know. I don't even know who that is in real life. That's a little bit before my No Jumper lore. AJ Carson said knocked out to the Dragonite Crib. He wants to know if I'm from somewhere and I'm not gonna talk to some white boy from Arizona. Hop in the Discord. Well, you want to talk to him though. Rio said, I've been watching No Jumper for a longest time and have no idea who Black Dave is, but the name kind of rings a bell. I've definitely heard it. I just don't know, you know what I'm saying? But I also don't know who, like, Robesman is or, like, you know what I'm saying? So I missed, like, a couple people in the early eras. Rio's Black Ass Dave. So, wait, you know who that is, Derek? Dragon and Crip, I met in the chat. LOL. I got you. I'm smoked out. LOL. What does smoked out mean? Does that mean weed or does that mean like smoker shit? Cause I feel like you said that. I've been watching for like 7-8 years and don't remember it. AJ Carson. Yeah, I definitely have heard the name. Is Black Dave? Is that the dude that's in like? Is he like in like New York or some shit? Like he's like No Jumper New York or something? Is that guy or is that somebody else? I also don't know who Hakeem is either. I missed all that shit. Rio said, I know vaguely who Robesman is. Ross said he wasn't around at all. Sometimes you can just be a legend and you only really been on the pod like 3 times, you feel what I'm saying? Okay, so I don't feel too bad. Ross said he wasn't around at all. Dragonite Crib, anything smokable. Well, damn. Shit. Which one are you on? You going that good Scante? Hitting the pook, twirling the pook. Hakeem is dope, not gonna lie. He does underground rap interviews and shit now. Is that the guy that's in New York or not? Who's the guy that's in New York? I feel like they don't do that shit anymore, though. You don't see it. But that was a thing. Dragonite, Black Dave. Black Dave is not jump. Is No Jumper. So he is No Jumper in NYC. That's what it is. Okay, that's what it is. My intuition was right. AJ Carson says smoking Dante Dante Descante, ice or green. Rio said Hakeem is probably one of the more successful former No Jumper host and he interviews rappers that Adam should be interviewing if he was really tapped in, but he's not. Says Rio. Jesse said, "What do you want to debate about Dragon and Crip? Black Jesus and Rio both turned it down tonight." Well, it seems like you guys have some differences. You kind of want to know if he's a Southsider, and Dragon and Crip just kind of wants to. I don't know. Maybe he wants to just verify who you are. I don't know. I sprinkle Scante on my weed. You're wildin'. Rio said Hakeem actually tapped into music. That's what's going on with the younger generation type. How old is Hakeem? Like 30 something? Like 30, 31, 30? No, he's probably a little older, like 35 probably, right? Rio said Hakeem basically doing what No Jumper was in his prime, interviewing popping underground artists. So he kind of like stayed in the original form. But AJ Carson, I started watching like a year or so before the Hesh Hakeem fight. Oh, there's a Hesh Hakeem fight. Does anyone know, is there a clip of that? I would love to see that as well. Dragon said, get in Discord and we'll talk about it. Right, please. I got Crip. Dragon and Kyle said you got Crip cack fades. Rio said, I assume he like 30 something, about House One's age type shit. Answer the question. Let's make it official, says Jesse. What is Jesse's question? He said, what do you want to debate about Dragon and Crip? Black Jesus and Rio both turned it down. Why don't you just pull up? It's not that hard. Just pull up. I pull up. Brand new Lamborghini, fuck a cop car. Hakeem at our generation music, I think. Hesh be beefing with niggas on Twitter and trying to gangbang LMFAO. Jesse said, if you stray from topic, it's over. Chimp out. Over. Niggas just shaking my crib and saying, talk regular. Fuck Jesse, cuh. Battle of Intellect. It's on the Reddit. Oh, really? All right, chat. Choose a topic for them to talk about. How about that? What should they talk about? You guys should talk about. Jesse, what do you? Wait, crap! Wait a minute. Don't be saying that. That sounds. Don't be doing all that. Cause you still on the chimp out shit. I mean, that's the title of this stream, so I can't really be mad at him. We said Hakeem Hesh. How about you guys debate? Jesse, how do you feel about the non-black saying the N-word? How do you feel about that? Answer that question, and then, if depending on your answer, you guys can debate about that. Rio said, I ain't trying to debate. Not gonna lie, this shit ain't Jubilee. Dragon Crip, I'm a dragon first. That doesn't hurt me. Jesse says, Crab, they won't do shit. Yeah, now you're just trying to be disrespectful. AJ Carson, let Jesse pick the topic and we'll vote yes or no. That's fair. Yeah, Jesse, you pick the topic. How about that? Rio said, I feel like this shit gonna turn into a Chud the Builder rally. Dragon Crip, why does there have to be a topic? Just get on. Okay, I fuck with that too. I fuck with all the smoke. Jesse don't. Kyle said, Jesse don't diss the set cut. Fuck everything you stand. 5. You a sitch. Fuck all your dead. Love 5 cut. We will disrespect 5 cut. Disrespect 5 is crazy. Yo, disrespect 5. So any F word, you just turn to 5. AJ Carson, you think CI put crack in our community? At Jesse, that's fair. That's a decent question. I don't know. Someone might have to send me that link for the Hash Hakeem fight. I can't find it. Was it an actual fight, like a fist fight? Dragon, got you. AJ Carson, you think? Okay, you read that. AJ Carson, Dragon Kyle, I'm fucking dying, Dragon Kyle, at Crip, get on Discord and give her a certified play call touchdown troll call. Dragon Kyle, you need to hop on Discord at some point too, bro. Just saying. That's part of your duties. You gotta hop on Discord at least once a month. Dragon Chris says Jesse takes girls to the Grand Canyon for the first date. I mean, that's pretty epic, no? Black Jesus Christ, Jesse a Nazi lowrider. Whoa. Dragon Kai, I mean her Kikuz Jesse Ka Sich Ka dissing this crip and saying fuck all my dead, all your DHCs. Yeah, I feel you. Where you at, Jesse? Where you at, bro? Where you at, my boy? Hold on.
Jesse. Jesse. Jesse.
Jesse.
Jesse.
Jesse Jackson.
Jesse.
Jesse. Jesse.
Jesse.
Jesse.
Jesse.
Jesse. Jesse.
Jesse. Jesse. Jesse. Jesse. Jesse. Jesse. Jesse. Jesse. Jesse. Jesse. Jesse. Jesse. Jesse. Jesse. Jesse.
Jesse.
Jesse.
Jesse. Jesse. Jesse. Jesse.
Jesse.
Jesse.
Jesse.
Jesse.
Jesse.
Jesse.
Jesse.
Jesse. Jesse. Jesse.
Jesse.
Jesse.
Jesse.
Jesse.
Jesse.
Jesse.
Jesse.
Jesse.
Jesse.
Jesse.
Jesse.
Jesse.
Jesse.
Jesse.
Jesse.
Jesse.
Jesse.
Jesse.
Jesse. Jesse.
Jesse.
Jesse. Jesse. Jesse. Jesse. Jesse. Jesse. Jesse. Jesse.
Jesse.
Jesse. Jesse.
Come on, bro. He said,
Mr. Tiger!
Dragon Kyle, no Discord, I'm sure. I'm just here to stir up the chat. If I was starting issues, that's different. I work in a background cut. Jesse said, I stopped saying the N-word when I started going to jail on the West Coast around the age of 18. I'm against the N-word and I don't use it. Neither does any brothers of mine. Good topic. We should debate. Because Dragon Knight Crip says the N-word all the time. Dragon Kyle, I'm Mexican. I use the N-word occasionally, but chimping out is different than what? De ninguna manera joder. I don't even know what that means. Dragon and Crip, hey Jesse, maybe you should say all this useless shit in the Discord, Jesse B, I got this shit lit. Dragon Knight Rope Game is laughing. Rio, Dragon Knight Kyle. I mean, if you want to get it lit, you have on the Discord right now. That, because otherwise, we're waiting. Rio said, Dragon Knight Kyle, you don't know I agree with that shit, but at least respect that you don't say it in here, so fuck it. Jesse says, because he's a boy, I'm sure his dad don't say it, the SS. Well, his stepdad, he said his stepdad is black. He grew up with a black stepdad. So he's Mexican, but he said he had a black stepdad. And why is Dragon 8 Rope Gang's symbol a H? Why do you get an H on your name? On your profile picture? Don't be a bitch. Fuck, I'm getting faded off this Martel. Hand down, man down. And, yeah, Dragonite Rope Gaming is a new person. He joined June 29th. You are a troll of trolls. You are new. I'm respect 5, especially if it offends certain people, Dragon Kyle says, Rio, Chelsea said, this motherfucker all the way at reject. Damn. What is that supposed to mean? Rio said, Dragon Kyle, that's real, Dragon Kyle, hop on Discord and tell Dragonite Crip all the C-Rap shit, cuz. Dragonite Crip, you see, Kyle, I hate when people who not from LA trying to talk about politics. A lot of Southsiders say the N-word, try to act like they don't, and yes, my dad does say it. Jesse said, my bad, not a reject, he's just a tuna. I don't know if tuna is necessarily a disrespectful term. In fact, it's kind of a compliment in a way. Dragonite Kyle at Jesse Cub. Black Jesus Cub, call the NLR, it support Jesse. What the fuck is NLR? I don't know what the fuck that shit is. Dragonite Rope Gang, yeah, I used another account. I used to be Menace 7 Tribe. Oh, thank you. Cool. Jesse said he'll get stabbed up for that shit. Don't take after his lead. Who the fuck? Dragonite Rope Gang, it's my 2K Pro AM team account. Gotcha. Very poor role model for you, says Jesse. Dragon Kyle, I'm gonna call Chunky Carsey on Jesse AJ Carson, but they don't say it once they in the joint, or I'm wrong. What don't they say once they in the joint? Am I wrong, Dragon Crip? AJ Carson, tuna is a compliment for real, yeah. Rio said, chimping out is 100% racist for a white person to say, Kyle, come on, bro. It is, but I kind of invited it today. So it's kind of my fault. I have to take accountability. Your whole life isn't in jail, Jesse. AJ Carson, you mean Chunky Carsey, cuh? I'm cripping out. Black Jesus Christ, NLR, Nazi lowrider. Oh, I see. Yeah, he did say that earlier. Jesse B, if you Dragon Crip, they don't, cause that's jail politics. Once they outside, that shit goes out the window. I mean, this is going nowhere. This is honestly going nowhere. I'm not gonna lie. Jesse, I think they want me to ban you from the chat if you don't hop on Discord. Okay, no one said that, but that's kind of what I'm getting, the telepathic messages. Dragonite Crip, they don't, cause that's jail politics. Once they get outside, that shit goes out the window. Jesse B, if you don't say it in the pen, but will other people that he was coward with no morals to it, but will around other people. I think that's fair. Dragon Kyle, call her name Chunky Carsey. Look it up. AJ K. Dragonite Crip, Jesse went to jail 30 years ago and lives his whole life about it. I mean, shit. Going to jail is going to jail. Dragon Kyle, Jesse, get on Discord or shut the fuck up, cuz. AJ Carson, I know that, but I was just speaking on jail. Seems like a lot of younger dudes say it more so. Dragonite Crip, Kyle, we've been waiting for him to go on Discord. I don't think he's going to do it. There's a lot of people that have, the people that you know, the people that are going to go on Discord, they do it. It's just one of those people. Look, man, ban me if you want. You can't hurry me on Discord. I answered your question about the N-word. You asked me to. No, it's fair. So, okay, cool, Jesse. So what's your take? They're calling you racist because you're using the word chimping out. Do you feel like you should use that word? Because there is a racist undertone with it. Chud the Builder kind of like took it to a different place. Are you using the word chimping out coming from a racist place? Because it could easily look like that. I tried to shoot you some bail saying that I use it in my title, but people aren't really buying it. So I'm trying to be diplomatic. Real Respect 5, fuck everything, Stan 5 and his family, on Crip. I'll do a play called Touchdown on the east side is Crip Hop. Whoa. Dragon Crip said, AJ, my dad is OG, and a lot of younger dudes said it so much. OG saying now, I don't hear my dad say the N-word until he was 40. I'm not even capping. Dragonite Black Dave, why they trying to play with Dragonite Crip? They just don't know. Jesse said, I want a real debate and moderation. Can you handle it as a host? That's a weird statement. You won't even get on the fucking Discord. Of course I can. This is my shit. I just gave you benefit. The fact that I'm even entertaining you is that should be a good sign. Shout out Pyrex in the chat all the way from fucking New Zealand. What the fuck? Shout out Pyrex. Jesse said no disrespect towards you. I mean, you should worry about hopping on the Discord before you worry about me, bro. I've been doing this shit. AJ Carson, I know. Cut. Jess West was calling her Chauncey Carsey. Dragonite. Black Dave acting like they forgot about Big Cuzzo. Dragonite Kyle at AJ. Black Jesus Christ. W. Dragonite Kyle. Crippin. D Reacts. Mr. Tigger. All right, that's what I got me feeling. Just hop on Discord. Mr. Tigger. Jesse said, "Well, consider I'm the only real face in the chat. I don't even know their races." That's not true. We've seen Dragonite Crip's face. Let's move on, Kyle. We've seen, well, there's a lot of people that haven't seen their face. We've seen Pyrex. We've seen, a lot of these people are kind of like, we've seen D Reacts. We've seen, I mean, there's other people that are just not necessarily here. We've seen Rio. If Hefe was here, we would have seen Hefe. Nah, you're not the only person. Don't worry about that. But a lot of people, we haven't seen their face. I'm not gonna lie. But a lot of people just don't be popping it as much. So we've seen Mikey Free No Jumper. I think we talked to. There's others. Don't you worry. There's a lot that we haven't seen though. But you're not the only one. Trust me. Shout out Vertical on the stream as well. Oh my god. Dragonite Crip, let's move on for show. Said, whoa. At Crip, I'm just going off interviews and shit I just watched. Crip said, Jesse, I just dropped my face and license plate. Go look it up. We can move on, Kyle type shit. Jesse's chimping out. So, who is chimping out? You're just saying that. So you're on some, I feel like you're on some freaky shit, Jesse. AJ Carson, Jesse, Dragonite, and you look like y'all could be brothers, both light-skinned Mexicans, I'm guessing. Yimtastic said, Jesse, get on Discord and quit being a bad little snow bunny. Shout out Vertical, he said, yo, fuck. D-Reacts, at Jesse, bro, keep it respectful. Type shit. Jesse, they might pack you out, Jesse, I'm not gonna lie. And these mods, I spared you with the Rio 24-hour ban, but I don't know. Like Jesus Christ, AJ Carson, Jesse a woodcut. Yeah, I mean, he said he went to prison. When you go to prison, you pretty much, especially in LA, you just gotta be racist by design. Vertical said, yeah, come on Discord. Even Vertical is pressing you about this. We got presses coming all the way from New Zealand. AJ Carson, bad little snow. Jesse B, dude, let's talk about something interesting, not just me. Nah, this is how we do around here because this gives us our point of reference. Then bring something interesting up. You know what I'm saying? But I don't know who started this exact conversation, but someone did, and it was not me. Dragonite Crip said, AJ, my dad looks white too, and every time he got locked up, they didn't believe he was Southside, even though he got 13 tattoos on him. I don't think you mean 13 tattoos. You mean the number 13 tattoos type. Dragonite Black Dave, who the fuck is Jesse? He worked at Planeteer. Dragonite Rope Game, I missed the Doughboy stream. Why didn't he show? He basically said him and his girlfriend were fighting and his mood was all over the place, but he's going to make it up ASAP. I talked to him today. And he said he would do Tuesday. We'll see. Black Jesus Christ said, Jesse think he the superior race, but can't figure out Discord. Shaking my damn head. Rio Oblivion said, not going to lie, Kyle, I was right. Yeah, he's kirking out. I'm not going to lie. Black Jesus Christ, NLR, Nazi Lowrider. Now I got it. Jesse said, if you ban me, it'll be boring as hell. I don't see what you brought to the thing, though. I mean, I just feel frustrated. I'm not going to lie. Sure, it's maybe not boring, but I'm also frustrated. AJ Carson, wait, he said Nazi Lowrider. Ain't them white boys, I would assume. Dragonite Crypt. Jesse, you ain't special. Every weirdo who comes to the chat gets packed out. Eee. With words. Jesse said, I sparked this up for you, big dog. You're welcome. That's actually not true. The kick chat earlier is what really sparked it up. The Slim Flex kind of sparked it up, to be honest. This is kind of... We're already 2 hours in by the time this popped up. I could have went to sleep. This is the most frustrating, uninteresting part of the stream, to be honest. This went nowhere. This is a regular night. I sort of didn't know there was white Mexicans till Canelo. I mean, come on. Rio Oblivion, according to Google. Dragonite Rope Gang, Doughboy got a dough girl. How's she feel about Jalik? Maybe that's what they're fighting about. Rio said the Nazi lowriders, NLR, or the Ride, are a violent white supremacist prison and street gang that originated in the California correctional system in the 70s. How do you feel about that, Jesse? Lord Derek, ban his ass, bro. Shit, I might have to say it. Lord Derek might have spoke. The OG Lord Derek might have spoke. I'm not gonna cap. Restream, Rio acting as a subordinate syndicate to the Aryan Brotherhood. Well, damn. Jesse said, no, my debate call-outs did. Sure, champ. Dragonite Blood, Rio, SY. What the hell? Wait, Dragonite Blood exists Rio now? Jesse said, what y'all want to talk about? Well, you gotta let the conversation flow. Like, you're making it more kind of rigid. We name, what do you want to talk about? Black Jesus Christ, this shit lit every time, Adolf. He called you Adolf, is crazy. Rio's scared as fuck to debate, said Dragonite Blood. I don't think Rio's scared. Rio definitely has stepped up and done more than enough on this stream. Kyle, let's react to some content. Dragonite Blood, KYS. Whoa. That's funny because my former nickname is KY, spelled like that. But I know what you mean. You obsessed with me, said Rio. Ross said, this is weird. Jesse B said, Dragonite Blood, you a real one. Damn. This shit got freaky and a little... We need a word for racist, but we need another word for it. Without saying racist, you know what I mean? It's like how kirking out is like that. We need another word for racist. Like, this is getting real fucking... This is getting real massa-ary right quick, you know what I mean? It's getting real Cheney. Rio said, genuinely, I just don't give a fuck to debate with a racist, especially at 4 a.m. Jesse said, enough with the debates with me, BS. Do you want to know my opinion on anything? I don't want to know. I just don't want to read it. I just want to hear it. Rio said, it's like the least interesting thing I can think of doing right now. Vertical said, tardy. Dragonite Blood said, Rio soft as fuck. What the hell? Dragonite Blood just came out of nowhere with the diss and shit. Rio said, I'd rather beat my dick with sandpaper and gasoline. Well, damn. I don't know what the gasoline is going to do. Maybe it'll make it burn. AJ Carson said, they trying to debate you, Jesse. What you on about, cuh? Yimtastic said, Jesse is my favorite snow bunny. I put a plunger on his head when I'm smacking it from... Yo, you guys are AO. Jesse said, I'm not racist. I already... All right, Jesse, who's your favorite black person? Who's your top 3 favorite black people? Dragonite Blood and your fucking R. Yimtastic said plunger. Rio said drink bleach. Jesse said told y'all this. AJ Carson said Michael Jordan. Michael Jordan. Who's everybody's top 3 favorite black people? I want to see who's really racist. Black Jesus Christ, Yimtastic. He said at Yimtastic laughing. Jesse, it's 1 a.m. where I am, 4 a.m. Wow. It's 1 a.m. where I am, 4 a.m. Wow. Yeah, so you're over here. AJ Carson, you only get 150 characters anyway. Get on Discord with Ka. Wait, you only get 150 characters on a chat on YouTube? I didn't know that. Will Smith, Jamie Foxx, and Snoop Dogg. That's kind of an interesting list. I'm not gonna lie. That was very Will Smith, Jamie. I'm not mad at that list. I feel like there's better blacks though. Jesse's gonna say Kanye, Candace Owens, and Brandon Tatum. Jesse B said black people since you asked. Jackie Robinson. That's about it. Rosa Parks was a place. What the fuck does that mean? Like the park, like a place. Rosa Parks was fucking like Puerto Rican or some shit. Anyways, Dragon Eye Blood. Rio erased my comment like a beach. Really? Nah, sometimes I don't think Rio erased it. I think if you type weird shit on YouTube, it just automatically erases. I don't see anything that's deleted over there. It just automatically doesn't let you send it. Jesse said, plant from the civil rights movement used as a pawn. Yeah, actually, what I've heard about the whole Rosa Parks thing is that there were already people doing the thing that she did, but like she kind of like did it, and she was the one that got the credit. But it was already people that were doing this, but she was just kind of like the face of it, and low key she was not black, or something like that. But shout out Rosa Parks. Rio said I didn't touch your fucking comment. Jesse said plant you fucking are like failed abortion. AJ Carson, those ain't mine. I was just coming with random ones. Yeah. Blood said shut your bitch ass. I'll put my fingers in. Oh my god, bro. Jesse B did nothing good for blacks like Obama and Blade, if he counts. You're saying Blade as in the Wesley Snipes comic character? Blade? I mean, Rosa Parks did help. I'm not gonna lie. That's the whole thing. The fact that we're talking about her now means she did something, especially at that time where a woman of color at that time that had virtually no power did something. I won't say she didn't do anything, but Real Believe said, if I erased your comment, it would have showed go fuck your mother. AJ Carson, MLK, Muhammad Ali, and probably Barack just because he was our first president type shit. I'm not mad at that one. MLK did a lot of work. Muhammad Ali did a lot of work too. Obviously Barack. I'm not the biggest Barack. I like Barack as a person. As a president, I'm like whatever. But as a person, I like him. Raw. But I don't really like any president, so that's kind of what it is. Raw said favorite black people is Doughboy, Wiz Khalifa, and Pinky. You guys are out of pocket. Why Wiz Khalifa? That was just a random one you threw in. AJ Carson, there was a little girl it happened to first. Jesse said that guy. AJ Carson, you could said real name, right? Maybe he didn't know. He said Blade, like the character Blade, the fucking vampire, the half vampire. Blade is wild. You don't care about black people. I would have took Tyler Perry over Blade. Tyler Perry is terrible. Oh man. Actually, shout out Tyler Perry. Actually, Tyler Perry's not terrible because he's like a fucking billionaire and he's like inspirational, but he also wore a fucking dress and a wig for no. I don't fuck with that fucking dress and wig shit. I'm not gonna lie. Jesse says she single-handedly helped stop the black bus business. Do some research. I'm from the South. I know my shit. Stop the black. Was there actually a black bus business? I didn't even realize that. I don't know if it was that. That sounds like some like piecing things together. Dragon Eye Blood. It was AJ Carson's mom. Rawls, you said favorite, not most impactful. No, I said favorite. You're right. You're true. You're right. That's fair. AJ Carson, swear he don't. Nigga said Blade. Yeah, that's crazy. That's disrespectful. Before she started that bullshit for a financial gain, integrated the bus system, putting black bus companies out of business. So you're saying for financial gain? Pull up an article. Let's read about this. Dragon Crypt, Bernie Mac in my top 3. Do I pass Kyle? Hey, I'm not mad at Bernie Mac. I'm not gonna lie. I don't think he's done anything impactful for society, but if that's your favorite, I'm not mad at it. That's like a deep cut. AJ Carson, I heard Tyler Perry a monster. As far as what? He'd be like taking butt. AJ Carson, in the old Medea, the plays was fire. Then CUD just went all bad. No, those plays were fire when they used to sell those DVDs. I mean, I would never say fire, but it was definitely culturally impactful, and it was the hottest shit at one point. I'm not gonna lie. Those plays on the tape or DVD, like the just wide shot of the whole play. Yo, Dragonite Blood did a DP cuss as Black Jesus, right? He kind of switched sides a little bit. Or, well, he's really good going against Rio. But Rio's like one of the realest ones in this chat. I'm not going to lie. I'm not going to, like, by far margin, Rio is like a real one. Jesse said, brother, look it up. This is coming from me. I have no reason to lie on the topic. Jesse B said, Trilet. Jesse B said, Tyler Perry is gay as hell. I don't like him at all. Bad role model. I wouldn't say he's a bad role model, but I just don't like dudes that dress up like girls. I think that's a weird choice, to be honest. But as far as everything else, I think he's fucking dope as fuck. Ross said, never heard the conspiracy of black-owned buses that's what Roger Rabbit is about, stopping public transport. Roger Rabbit, really? Nah, I've never heard that, to be honest. Quick says, why Kyle, why don't you fuck with the Wiggins rush shit? So many greats did it on their come up. You see it as a humiliation. I just think it's fucking... I think Dave Chappelle just opened my eyes to it. And I think there's a couple exceptions. I think Martin Lawrence did it in a cool way. I think Eddie Murphy did it in a cool way. I just think it's a weird choice. I just think that, like, I don't know. Because I think I went to, like, film school, and as a director, it's like you kind of, like, see the ins and outs. And even being a producer on shit, it's just like all this shit is choices. Anything that you see in a movie is the director's choice. So if you see, like, a sex scene, that's a perverted as director. You don't have to have that shit in there. So I kind of have a different point of view on anything. It's all choices, and all choices that can be avoided, adjusted. You know what I'm saying? It's like it's all choices. Like, at the end of the day, none of this shit has to be. Some stuff does move the storyline, but you can usually tell. A lot of the time, it's just, I don't know. It just seems like it's not necessary. I don't even find it that funny. It's cool though. Again, you better be on that level, Eddie Murphy, Martin Lawrence, or else I'm good on seeing it. Like seeing like Jamie Foxx's Wanda on In Living Color is just like, hey, I just don't like that. It's like this. It's portrayed as like, if you don't do this, you will have no career. That's what I hate, because it's not true. It's a fucking lie. It's not true at all. You don't have to do that. Eddie Murphy would have still been Eddie Murphy. Martin Lawrence would have still been Martin Lawrence without Shanae. Funny as it was, it's like I just look at the people that are like laughing at you like in a different dimension, like you don't even realize they're laughing at you. They're gaslighting you. I just don't like it. I mean, we still could have made money after desegregation, but to be treated as second-class citizens ain't right. We deserve equal, but that wasn't the case. Yeah, I haven't heard the black bus system getting ruined by the civil rights movement, but I could do some research on that. But it doesn't mean that Rosa Parks didn't do anything. That's like saying like we have this bus system, it's like the black system, and the buses break down and they're shitty and there's no AC, and we just want to be part of the regular society. You know what I'm saying? Like, there's two things can be true at the same time. But I would do the research on that. Some people don't want to have a separate system. Some people want to be a part of regular society. And maybe, like, from your white perspective, you might think of it differently. But we have plenty of successful towns that were wiped off the map. We had plenty of successful towns. Yeah, but some people want to be separate. Some people don't. Like, segregation is, like, interesting. Some people want it. But at the end of the day, it's like it should be a choice rather than a mandatory thing. Patrice O'Neal was a great comedian type shit. And he never dressed up like a woman, right? Yeah. Rio Oblivion, have fun on vacation, says Dragonite Blood. What the fuck is that supposed to mean? Jesse B, no sir, the black buses were on the come up and employees were all black. When they integrated, what do you think happens to all these jobs? No, I can see that. But I mean, why was there such a push then? You gotta think, why was there such a push? Unless it's like a government psyop to ruin that, but I can see that too. Rio Oblivion, like Tarantino forcing the hard R in his movies. Exactly. It's a choice. The foot stuff is all a choice. Rio Oblivion, like, bro, can I ban this nigga? He literally threatened to report my account. When did he say that? I mean, do what you want. Who cares? Whose choice? Jesse B. It was all fake. The real history was easy to find if you look hard enough. Next question, big dog. Well, cite sources before you just say it. Quick, the director or actor. The director and producers. The actor is the most powerless person on the set. Rio said, like, what type of snitch ass shit is that? Start an argument with me, constantly tagging the mention for hours and report my account. Quick said, I agree with you 100%. I just wanted to hear your side. Drinking out blood. Rio, if your girlfriend is a flipper, dude's been ran trains on her. What the fuck? You guys are weird. I'll just be 08 East. I don't know what you're trying to say. Thoughts on Lake Lanier? Let's test the depths of y'all knowledge on these topics. Just because you know about one thing, do you know about every topic though? Don't be corny. AJ Carson. That's like me saying, like, I know what this one specific thing, and if you don't, you guys are dumb. It's like, no, bro. It's like, that's not. You won't even have on Discord, bro. I don't give a fuck. I can see being a factor, but the only system we couldn't ride with white folks separate but equal, not them fucking with is would have been cool, but some people wait, what the fuck? I can see it being a factor, but they only had that system because we couldn't ride with white folks separate but equal with them not fucking with us would have been cool, but some people wanted integration. Dragonite, Rio said, Dragonite Blood, let's meet up. Raul said, I want to hear Jesse. Sounds like he's trying to share knowledge. I know, but he's saying it. You're saying it in a way. If you want to like talk, say it. But you're not even giving context. You're just saying things that you know about. It's like this one thing I read about that's kind of like esoteric in a way. I'll buy a plane ticket. I know you're poor, said Blood. Jesse, I can't do research for y'all. I mean, then take a hike, bro. I don't know what to tell you. You're being weird. That's not what this is about. You're moving in bad faith, and it's kind of like being you're just bringing up a random thing, not even giving the topic of what you're talking about. Lake Lanier was a town that white people flooded, like they couldn't leave Tulsa and other places alone. Since you want to make it personal, let's meet up in my city. Black Jesus, citing sources is not doing research. Dragon Crypt, Jesse watches a YouTube video, thinks he knows everything. Like Jesus Christ, Dragon Crypt sounds like it. Dragon you're tastic. I hate how white fools type, I'm not gonna lie. Jesse, do you want my opinion on anything else? I'm an open book. Y'all might not get this off now. We don't really care, bro. We don't. I don't think anybody does. I think you can, if you want to chill, you can, but like, I mean, do your thing, bro. I don't think anyone cares. You popped in here and just started popping it. I think you have a heightened sense of self-importance, but respect. Rio S. Saibao, I'll literally put hands and feet on you and kiss you on the lips and treat you like a good little beach. Wow. It pertains to the race topic. I think you're just evading everything we wanted to get to by just like typing shit. I don't even think the race topic is like, we weren't even really talking about that. We were saying, okay, so you're saying that you're not racist because you're educated on black history. I mean, I'm not mad at that. I think Jesse wants to be the main character. I would watch your channel if you make. I would make your channel if you make one. Jesse thinks he's a celebrity. I don't do YouTube. Thanks, bro. You're on YouTube now. Jesse B, I want another topic. not. That's cool. We wanted to ask him to get on Discord. How he felt like he got picked first in gym class. Yeah, I mean, I think you're taking it like we like care about you. We're just trying to like verify who you are. That's it. So we don't really care about what you're saying. He's in jail. He has a jail mindset. They're all about race. Yeah, no, I mean, it's just kind of like we had a simple request. You turned into something else. We just wanted to talk and just have a regular conversation. But it's cool. Oh, Dragonite Blood got nuked. Dragonite Blood just got nuked. It's all good. You already did. We friend on. You already did what? He deleted the account. You weren't supposed to read Dragonite Blood's comment. Oh. Yeah, it came on. It's on my kick, so I saw it. I didn't see it was deleted. Well, yeah, I don't know. They're I don't really care. I don't really care. It's over. It's over. Yeah. Oh shit, who's that? Cameraman showed up. Oh my god. Oh. Did I mix that matcha with the Henny? No, I didn't. I had them separately, but I wasn't trying to throw up tonight, unfortunately.
What's up with your thumbnail?
What about it? What do you mean by that? What's my thumbnail? What's the thumbnail? What the fuck?
You want me to describe the thumbnail to you?
Yep.
Are you sure you want me to describe it to you?
Yep. Oh, you're talking about this thumbnail where I look like I'm some sort of primate?
Yeah.
I didn't do anything. That's my natural face. What are you trying to say?
I can respect that, and I like that. What are you sipping on?
Pause. Hennessy. Oh, we never get to go see Cameraman's paperwork. Oh, because Dragonite Blood was banned. They said you got paperwork. I don't know. I don't believe them.
You gotta see it to believe it.
They said you were pimping and pandering a minor. That's what I heard.
Okay, it wasn't a minor, first of all.
Okay. Was it a transmission? You were pimping.
You're fucking crazy.
Why? Because I'm right. Cameraman's
you're not wrong.
Man, everybody's getting banned tonight. Man.
Why? Why'd y'all don't gotta ban him because of that. Y'all could have banned Dragonite Blood. It's no big deal.
I didn't ban him. I think that was Rio. But shout out quick. You just banned 2 people and your views are still up. WStream. I didn't ban anybody. Okay, I might have banned Jesse, but it's gonna be awkward because I accepted his friend request on Facebook, so now we're friends on Facebook, but he's banned in my chat. Where are you from, Cameraman's? Said
you gotta have like a court hearing stream night where like everyone that's banned, you have them come to the chat and plead their case on why they shouldn't be banned.
Nah, fuck those niggas, bro. I'm not gonna lie. I already gave them enough bail. I hate them all. Although I don't really hate Jesse, but he was dragging it. He was dragging it. Although he was saying some shit though. I think he might have caught a good stray, but he was moving in bad faith. Like you can't be like saying like I know the history of black people and their injustices, but then just be like on some like freaky Charlie Kirk shit. I'm not gonna cap.
And I agree with you. Hey Rio, can you give us more context on what he said? It's okay. It's you could say what he said. I know that it's not coming from you.
Yeah, let's see what Rio says. Honestly, I wasn't feel like meeting up and doing that to dude. I usually don't even get like that over the internet shit, but he got to saying weird personal shit. Yeah, it was a weird energy. I don't know. I really don't care that much. I was letting him rock out for a long time. I'm trolling. I don't know if I'm trolling. Am I trolling? I don't think I'm trolling that much. I'm not trolling that much. Fuck. I didn't even chimp out once tonight. I was supposed to be chimping out all night.
You're an educated man.
Nah, barely.
What does chimping out mean?
I think it
Like,
just
what is
means
the
I think it
definition of
just
that?
means acting like a monkey, just acting crazy. You know, monkeys are kind of uncouth, kind of do what they want. You know?
Uncouth, the call of Cthulhu.
Yeah, I'm saying just going bananas. It's
So
definitely a
basically,
racist. I think it's a term that's not necessarily racist, but there has a lot of racist undertones, and a lot of people have popularized it that have been racist, like Chud the Builder, so on and so forth. And obviously the connotation of the monkey term being attached to black people historically, unfairly, of course, but that being a thing, so it just is what it is. So it's a common correlation, even though if the original term might not necessarily mean black people, obviously it kind of alludes to it.
yeah.
Yeah. So here's basically the summary. He kept coming in saying he had paperwork on you. Oh, we were talking about Dragonite Blood, talking about cameraman. So I told him if you really have it, you would show it by now, and that turned into him adding me over and over. Oh, see, I thought you had more of an issue with Jesse. So you're Dragonite Blood. That's why you banned him. Rhea said, and we started going back and forth, and he got to saying weird personal shit about me, my girlfriend, and all this shit. I was ready to basically meet up with him and do basically something to him and put me in prison. Well, damn, for real?
So
Rhea just
basically,
fucking-
Rio was standing on Siznich. Hey, Rio, I could respect you for standing on the Siznich.
I think it'd just be
I could respect
Cisness,
that.
but Cisnish. Yeah.
Oh yeah, Siznich. My bad. I'm stupid
No,
as
you
fuck.
good.
I'm gonna kill myself. Don't worry, guys.
No, don't commit suicide. Stay at least for another year, then do it. Just make sure you really want to do it.
No, you're right. I'll give it like 10 more months. You're right.
Yeah. You know what I'm saying. You can learn a lot. You might find something. You might
Have
meet
you ever
someone.
been 50-150?
Like
I have.
no, I haven't. No, I probably I could have, I suppose, but no, not really. I don't really go that far. I know how to turn it off. Some people know how to turn it
Yeah.
off. That's how I knew I
But mine
wasn't like
was
really that fucked up because like as soon as like death or like cops or something, I can sober up out of it. The real people that really can, the ones that probably might deserve to be there a little bit when they like cops come and they're still I don't want to. They're still chimping out, kirking out, beaning out. You know what I'm saying? Even despite like the signs, I'm like oh cops okay cool I'm about to go home. You know what I'm saying I'm about to drink some water and
for
go home. You know
real.
what I'm saying? So that's how I know.
Kirking out is a new one.
That's kind
I
of
gotta
how I
tell
know
your
I'm
girl I
probably
need
not.
some Kirk.
Yeah, that's how I kind of like came to the conclusion I'm probably not autistic because I can kind of control my my emotions and shit pretty well, especially in a key moments. Whereas I feel like certain autistic people don't have that control at a certain point, even with the adversity or the authority or whatever in front of them. You know what I'm saying? Where you like can't control it. You know what I'm saying? It's like I probably have my strong preferences, but I could like worst comes to worst get over myself in the right situation.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Like
I feel like
OCD.
autism. No, go ahead. Go ahead.
No, go ahead.
I feel like autism is too loosely thrown around now. Like everybody's got autism. There's got
Yeah.
bipolar disorder.
Right. The neurodivergent thing, which everybody probably has some form of it in their way, but it's like I think it's where it becomes uncontrollable or debilitating is where it really matters. Where it's like, damn, I didn't even because this and that. You know what I'm saying? I couldn't even do this because this, or I did this because of this and that. And it's like a lot of people are just lazy or whatever, or just have personal preferences or whatever. That if you can control it, worst comes to worst, I think you're not. But if you can't, then I think you're probably on that.
I feel like you could like genuinely tell though when someone is just like faking it though. But no, I feel you. My bad. Go ahead.
Nah, yeah, some people are probably like, oh, I'm a little different, so I'm autistic, and it's like, okay, you want to be autistic, but I don't know, I could never relate to that, but everybody's got something, everybody's got a little quirk about them, everybody's got something to them. Some people want to be autistic, they go online and they want to be it, they like sign up for it, they volunteer to be autistic. That's crazy, bro. We eat bullshit food and be programmed from our phones for hours. You're saying, I think everyone has it now. Oh yeah, we're all just like simple brain dumbasses. Quick says, is there a universal term for chimping, kirk, and beaning out? Yeah, just walling out, spazzing, tweaking, Tripping. Uh, Black Jesus crashing out. There he is. Crashing out is the universal term. Black Jesus, can you say you had Nazi? You can say you had a Nazi in your chat now, Kyle. Right? Like a Nazi would know like Black history. Like yeah, that's how we got him. You think he's coming from like a sympathizer perspective, but he's like, nah, we won. Mikey autistic. That's what he said. I don't believe that. I mean, maybe. Shit. If someone says it, I'm gonna believe him. Adam said it. I kind of believe it. Adam definitely. You know how Adam has that one where you like can't like read facial expressions and get social cues. He's like, "What do you mean? I just did this. I just fired him because I said he has 4 jokes. How was that bad?" I was like, "Bruh." Dude probably went to jail 20 years ago and lives his whole life about it. Um, I don't think that's the worst thing. That's like Whack 100 story, right? Everyone had a little. Everyone had a little tism. Um, what was the other one? Everyone gonna be CR. Never commit suicide is a beautiful day. Uh,
Hey, it gets tricky, right? Because like you could fuck an autistic, right? But can you fuck a Down syndrome? Like it's it's a slippery slope, and these are the questions that we need to ask, and that kind of need to be answered.
I mean, I don't think you should want to, man. That's the real problem. If you have to, if you're thinking about it, I think you're a fucked up person, and you might be autistic. You know, and nothing wrong with that. But like, come on, bro. Like, you can't even get consent. You know what I'm saying?
From a Down syndrome.
Yeah, it's gonna be tough. It's gonna be real tough.
Raul 369 said in the chat, um,
Adam has some funny ass
Raul,
autism. Or he says something.
guys, this is what Raul said. And I'm not saying I agree with Raul 369, but Raul said Down syndrome needs love too. As long as it's not predatory, no. Let's start a Discord.
We're not
Raul, I do
starting
not
any
want to
Discord
start a
about that.
Discord with
No,
you.
no,
Freaky
no,
ass
no.
boy.
Nah. You should have let Down syndrome people kind of like mate with each other. Honestly, respectfully, let them decide. And I mean that so respectfully. If that is your fetish or your kink, you are a fucked up person, bro. Or you have actually, you know what? We're not even gonna have this conversation because I'm gonna end up saying something offensive. Um, Down syndrome should stay with other Down syndromes, in my opinion. Yeah, I mean they shouldn't even like. You know what? I'm not even gonna say what I want to say. Nope. Yes, you can, but morally you fucked up. Yeah, no, that's wild. Like, no, you just have very. Man, I can't even say what I want to say.
Say it. We ain't judging you. We don't give a fuck.
I was just gonna say you
I get
probably
a.
have very low self-esteem.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Cause like Down syndrome,
Of
like
course.
you're that's gonna. I mean, there are levels of Down syndrome, so it's not like everyone is like nonverbal or anything. There's probably some that are pretty funny. It might be like someone with Down syndrome that's like a stand-up comedian. You know what I mean? You might work at Subway. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Now, obviously, the joke of it is funny, right? To be like, I don't know, but the reality is that it's morally not okay. And if any of my friends were ever engaged in behavior like that, and they're not in Down syndrome themselves or special ed, then I would be disgusted. Because it's like, bro, just be normal. There's something else going on outside of that. That's your situation.
Yeah, they're a little too freaky. It's a little too. It's like low hanging fruit. Shout out Foreign Cuts in the chat. What up, bro? Yo.
DJ
You're,
Carson said,
Oh shit, we
but
got
not
Foreign
stay with him
Cuts.
forever.
wait, I'm trying to turn this. I'm
Sir
trying to turn
Marquette.
this. Up. Hold on.
Tell us, Foreign.
Wait, are you Japanese or not? You sound not.
No, I'm black, bruh.
Damn, how many black people are in Japan right now? This is out of pocket.
Man, it's a lot of us. So I am currently. Man, this damn speaker. I'm trying to put this shit on speaker. This shit ain't acting right.
Oh.
Oh, there you go. I'm old, bro. I couldn't figure it out. But yeah, no, I'm in Japan. So it's a lot of us out here, man. It's a whole like community, dog. There is a lot of military bases here. So my shop, where it is, it's right outside of a military base.
Oh, okay. So how'd you end up? You end up out there on some military stuff?
Yeah, I used to be in the Navy. Yeah, I was in the Navy for about 10 years and then I got out. But I've been out the Navy for like 10 years. So total, I've been in Japan like 20.
How do you get to stay for 20 years? You get like a citizenship? How do you do that?
Yeah, yeah. So once I got out, I applied for a business visa, and I got the visa, and I've just been here. My family's here, and I've been chilling.
Wait, where are you from? Like Louisiana? Where you sound like you're from like Louisiana or like some other shit.
No, I'm from Memphis.
Oh.
Yeah.
Is Plies from Memphis?
No, he's from Florida, I think.
Oh, you kind of have you sound like a Florida type accent, but from Memphis.
Yeah, I get
Okay.
that a lot. I don't know. I promise I won't be trying.
Wait. What do cow what drink do cows milk? I mean, I just said it. My bad. What what drink do cows make?
Milk.
Okay, so I thought you were gonna say Merc.
Oh no, hell no.
Merc.
Hey,
Critters and Bourbons.
have you ever been frontline, brother?
Uh no, man, I ain't seen no like combat, but we had a couple when I was in, we had a couple scares, some Chinese submarines and a couple Russian planes flew over our head when I
Oh,
was on the
those
ship, but
damn Chinese submarines will fucking do it, huh?
yeah, so the ships out here, man, they patrol the South China Sea and they be playing cops and robbers out there, bro, and that shit get kind of,
Yeah.
Yo, cameraman's Black Jesus Christ said Jesse was less fucked up than cameraman's. Not gonna lie, damn, cameraman's barely even said anything tonight. That says a lot. I'm not gonna lie. Quick says I just saw
Jesse
your
was
weird ass
like,
video on Snapchat about women using DS filters to get weirdos who have fetishes to follow them on top of normal dudes. Wait, weird ass video. Okay, I haven't used Snapchat in
yeah.
years.
Well,
Crazy
that's
Car
good
said,
that you don't have any hats, brother. You got your soul still.
No, man, I'm good on that shit, dog. But I mean, I got, friends and shit that have been down that road, but yeah,
You know, it's not. You know, you might. It's not like completely over yet. Like you might end up
yeah,
no, I'm fucking around, bro. I'm cracking jokes. I respect what you do, bro, and I do appreciate your what you do for the country.
yeah.
That's fire though. What's the most that you've ever made like in a year? Like what is the peak pay reach to after 20 years?
Well, it depends. So, like I said, I only did 10 years, man, and I got out, but so it just depends on your rank. So I think I got out as a E6, man. So I mean it's not super low, but I guess middle. I don't know, but I make more cutting hair now than I did, when I was in the Navy. So, and that was one reason why I got out because I knew I can. It was potential, right? So if you think I'm here in front of a military base, if I'm the only black barber here, everybody comes to me, so I have a monopoly over the area, and
Yeah.
the base kind of ranges between 30 to 50,000 people, depending on who's here. So if I'm the only barber here, kind of do the math.
Hey, do you have any horror stories that you could tell us?
Uh,
Like,
these niggas think this is their show. What the fuck is that? Anyway, he said I'm generalizing Southern accents like a motherfucker. Merzik, yeah, I'm an asshole. I'll go back.
with a shotgun and a 9 millimeter. Well, Corey, I'm gonna call you Kyle. You might be familiar with a Beretta. So the Beretta is the standard issue. They don't do that shit no more, but this is before. Well, this motherfucker was holding his gun the improper way, and the slide on the pistol went back, and between her index finger and her thumb, there's like a lot of pause, a lot of meat there, and that shit like knocked all her shit out of her hand. So she had.
I don't know what to say. I don't know what to say, guys. I'm sorry. Hold on. We got looking.
oh yeah, he probably left. He's streaming too, so he might
No,
have just
no,
left.
no.
Oh, there you go.
No. It got
He
cut out.
wasn't.
It got cut out. No, I got my
Oh,
Discord's been tripping the
All right,
last couple of
all right,
days. My
cut
bad,
out.
guys. My bad,
But
guys.
yeah, the chick, she lost like a piece of her hand doing that shit. So
Damn. Nah, that is a horror
um,
story. That was a good question. I'm not gonna lie. That was not gonna lie.
shit, what else?
Damn. They said I was generalizing the fucking Southern accents. I heard like I heard Plies. I heard T Pain. I don't know. I don't know.
Who said that? That was what he said in the chat.
Yeah, nah, but I wasn't thinking Memphis because I didn't the certain syllables I didn't hear. But my bad.
Mm,
I don't know
no,
my
I
southern
think,
accents
man,
like
to be
that.
honest with you, that's more of that newer generation. They talk like that shit, man. But I
True,
don't know,
true. Yeah. So what is that
Yeah.
Merzik Merc? What is that?
man. That's
That's some new shit.
probably '90s, mob. The kids born in the '90s, bruh.
But what is it? A
Like
certain
the.
region that has an accent? Like
I mean, I think in that tri-state area, yo, from Tennessee, Arkansas, and Missouri is right there too. So in that little where they all meet at is probably that shit. But mostly Memphis though.
so it's like a meeting of the regions that gives the different like dialect. Maybe sometimes people are piecing up.
Yeah.
Wait,
So it
say
kind of
music.
depends. Where you
Say music.
music.
Okay, okay. See,
But they
I don't
say music like they say music, right?
Merzik.
Yeah.
Do you at least
Yeah.
understand it though? Like you understand it?
Yeah,
Like
I
maybe
can
it's
understand that shit, man. But
it's
even
just
like
kind of like
my
a.
my of course my parents don't talk like that. I don't talk like that. It's more of a younger generation, man.
Yeah, it's just kind of like the new shit. I get it. It's like Atlanta. If you go like Atlanta, like dialect, they like shorten all their words, like that big gat,
Right.
like which is like more like
But you know
newer.
what though? Like terminology now, you don't even know where anybody's from anymore because say you had a person from New York, they say son or B or words of
Right,
my mother and all that shit.
right.
Now you don't understand. It's a motherfucker be from California talking about twin. That's an Atlanta slang, right? So
True,
you don't know
true,
where
true.
nobody's from anymore unless they really have a thick accent like somebody from Louisiana or
Right. No, that's
you know what I
real.
mean?
It's almost like an accent is a choice nowadays, and it's like yeah, in
Yeah, it is.
LA, the trendy thing is now people will be using like the New York like slang, like you're or like word to my dads or like you got me tight,
Yeah, yeah,
son, or
yeah.
like it's all
Yeah,
like
yeah,
that's like
yeah.
LA shit. What do they be saying? They be like
On the
oh
dead homies or on
well
BD.
yeah. I mean people say anything
That's
now.
just that yeah, that's Chicago though. But you go to the wrong
Yeah.
place saying that shit, they'll tell you up.
They said you sound like you dress like camel toe. That's wild. Don't put that on.
Who the fuck is I don't know who the fuck that is.
Wait, you watch No Jumper or wait? This is
Nah, every now and then I tune in, but I hadn't watched it in a long time.
yeah, you might not know who that is. It's been 20 years since he even touched U.S. soil. Of course, he lost his accent. I mean, I still say I hear the accent. I feel like the accent's
Nah, I
pretty
mean
heavy.
I've been back. I visit all the time. I just, I ain't lived there. But yeah, I go back quite often to see my folks.
Yo, Michael randomly said, I saw a podcast that claims there's a video of Magic Johnson at a gay bathhouse. Cap.
Hmm.
Fuck no. Hell no. If Magic Johnson in Japan, motherfuckers will know.
You, you said slang kind of corny now because of that, because everybody uses the same language. Yeah, everybody says dead ass. That's like super New York.
Mm,
Slang
yeah,
kind
that's
of
shit
corny now because
cringy.
of that. Camel toe is hella funny. Goat it fits. Yeah, no, he's a one of a kind individual. Definitely, I'll say that.
Yeah, I'm looking at shit up now.
Velour to the floor player, socket to my pocket. He said, nowhere like I'm from nowhere like Delaware or some shit he would say. Nah, he's definitely on some ism over there. Nah, that's what's up.
Mhm.
Cameraman, you got any more follow up questions? Those are pretty good journalistic questions. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, I'm a journalist. I'm a
You got
pretty
another?
big deal. I don't know if you know. Hey, what's your name again, bud? Hey, buddy, old pal.
Abdul.
Uh, I appreciate you, but just letting you know, I am a big deal. So
All right, for sure. I respect
yeah,
that.
yeah. I might be someone you look up to one day. I don't know.
Yo, foreign cuts. Would you cam up real quick?
What's up?
Would you cam up real quick?
Yeah, for sure. I got you.
All right, all right, we got the exclusive. Just so people
You guys
know.
are lucky that I'm if I wasn't in my boxers, like 'cause, like right now it's like really hot, so I'm just sitting here in my boxers and some sunglasses. If that wasn't the case, I would turn my camera on.
Well, good thing no one fucking asked you. We already know what you look
Wow,
like,
okay.
nigga. You look like Shia LaBeouf, nigga, in a good way.
Oh wow, so you want to start judging people, Kyle, when
I
this
said
is
in
supposed to
a, I
be an
said in,
all-inclusive area?
I said in a good way. Shout out
Oh,
Shia.
okay, yeah.
Sunglasses at night. Why? Yeah, why are you wearing sunglasses at night by yourself? That's a good question.
Why aren't you? Yeah, I'm in
Whoa,
boxers
that's
inside
not what
the
I
house.
pictured. This nigga got the
Wait, hold on.
super high
Let me
def
see.
camera. He's shooting on an FX3 or something. What the fuck?
Oh,
That's not what I pictured.
oh, no, on some grown man shit. I respect it. I respect that shit on my woman.
You kind of have a DL Hughley vibe, respectfully. I think it's the
I
glasses though.
appreciate that.
Can you like
Deal,
sing
you.
or rap? Like, do you have any sort
No,
of like
I don't
talent?
do none of that shit, G. I'm just a barber, dog, and I work on cars
Yo,
and shit.
you're really in Japan. Look at that water bottle. This is crazy.
Wow.
That's a
Yeah,
real
this shit.
Japanese
Yeah,
water
this
bottle.
is
Wow.
Japanese shit. I don't know why this camera to the side like that. Maybe it's just the way the shit's set up.
Do you ever get like treated weirdly just being a black nigga in Japan or not?
I mean, I'm a foreigner, right? So I get the stares and shit, but I speak Japanese, so if I speak to somebody, they like, oh shit, this person, he's just not some tourist.
They respect you.
Yeah, I think they respect that fact that I understand the culture and I speak the language. So, but Japanese people, man, I'm gonna tell you, these motherfuckers, they are very non-confrontational. So if they act up and you get right with them, they'll back off real quick.
So they might try you, but once you show them that you're not a bitch, they flip you.
Yeah, yeah. So
Can
you
you
just
can you
gotta,
speak some Japanese real quick? Just because this is a crazy clip. I know. Like,
crazy clip.
how would you be like, yo, you got me fucked up. I'm not one of these regular niggas that just like don't be around.
I'd probably
Bruh.
say,
What?
Now let him cook. Let him cook.
oh man, there's so many ways to put that shit.
Cause you gotta kind of
I'd
say it
probably say
politely.
none of y'all, okay, or that, or that means like, hey, and none of y'all didn't know it means like, what the fuck are you doing? Don't fuck with me, I'm gonna fuck you up, pretty much.
Damn, Japanese people be saying shit like that. Damn.
Yeah, bruh. Yeah,
So
they be on it, man. They be on it.
what's a
But like,
misconception about Japanese people? Like, cause I feel like the common conception is that they're very polite. What's like something like you would not know about Japanese people that unless you live there, like you're like, damn, I didn't know it was like this out here. Like until you got here,
ah,
they be smoking weed.
yeah, they do. But he said, I don't know if it's a light, but because bottom tea look buttery. No, I think it's probably a light, G. I got amber
Wait, who
lights in
said that?
my.
Yo, Rio,
I don't
Rio,
know who
Rio.
said that.
Yo,
Rio.
Rio,
Oh, that's
Rio,
Rio. Yeah, you
Rio.
said Rio be talking shit. I get with you, brother.
Rio. We gotta spare the niggas. We only got so many niggas in the stream, bro. We can't be attacking people, bro. Yo, Rio, what the fuck? Why? Yo,
No, you cool,
yo,
bro. I ain't got no booger on my
yo,
nose, but that's a nose
yo,
piercing, my guy.
yo. Somebody time out Rio for 30 seconds, bro. He's wilding right now.
No, he cool. He cool.
He said, "How do you say custer in Japanese?"
Nissan
Yeah,
had that
yeah,
Mitsubishi
like that was like a buster.
Subaru.
Like, what's the Japanese word for somebody that's like a lame? How would you say like you're a lame?
Dasai. Dasai means lame or that's
Damn,
lame.
the sigh.
Yeah. How do you
Okay,
say Custer? I think,
that's good.
all right, so pretty much it's like newer words. They say it in Japanese. Well, it's in English, but their pronunciation is like McDonald's. There's no word for McDonald's in Japanese. They just say McDonald, which is like they spell it in katakana. So it's
Yeah,
pretty much
damn.
the fucking same.
So, were you like interested in Japanese culture before you went, or you just went over there and you just like had to just learn and jump in?
Nah, I mean, shit. I mean, I was in the Navy, right? So I
Yeah,
was already here and I just decided to stay.
yeah. No, that's actually insane. That's actually and most people that come to your shop are like Japanese people that are interested in like black culture and things like that.
Not believe it or not, 90% of my clientele are military.
Oh, so you just found a little niche. You're like you're the only guy
Yeah, yeah,
type
yeah,
shit. Yeah.
yeah. And to be honest with you, that shit works for streaming because I'm like the only nigga here cutting hair. So it's like, damn, it's a black dude in Japan that cuts hair and streams, and
So you're a celebrity kind of low key in the area just because you
Oh
stand
man,
out and
I'm a man, nigga, I'm a regular nigga, man, to be honest
yeah.
with you. Like I got celebrity clientele that comes through. What's his name is my homie, Freddie Gibbs.
Really? Oh, Freddie Gibbs. That's
Nelly.
fire. Nelly.
Yeah,
Wow.
yeah. DJ Paul from 3 6. Bun
Okay.
B is the homie. Alchemist, I know him as well.
So all the
But
rappers
like,
basically come through. Just the place to
yeah,
come
yeah,
through.
yeah.
Yeah. That's what's up, bro. That's different.
Cameraman is a disciple. That's
Uh,
hilarious.
we got Sad Boy Slim in it. He might say something. He might not. I don't know if his mic is working. Sad Boy, you tapped in or what? Quick, you can join too if you want. Yeah, Cameron has to decide. Don't Freddie just have a bald head? Well, somebody got to cut it
He got a
down, no?
beard.
Yeah, you
He
gotta
got a
lower the
beard.
beard. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Damn. So who's the big? Is that one of the biggest people you've seen? Who's the biggest person you've seen come through?
Yeah, Freddie, Bun B, 3 6.
Nelly is big. Nelly is kind of big. That's
Nelly,
kind of
yeah.
that's
Nelly
a
was one of
different.
my first celebrity clientele. He was cool though. He was real chill.
Mm-hmm.
Man, crazy story. So you remember that TV show, Empire?
Yes.
So that cast came here to Japan. They did like some shit with Fox. I don't know what Fox Japan did, some kind of segment. Well, I had to go cut. What's the dude name? Jesse Smollett. You remember him?
Of course.
The dude that lied about
Yeah.
being
No, we know
jump.
Jesse.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. So I cut
Jesse.
that nigga hair, bro. Him and the little motherfucker.
Hakeem.
What's his name? Brashear Gray. Man, that
Yeah,
nigga was
yeah,
a
yeah.
bitch though.
Yeah, he's kind of freaky in real life nowadays.
Yeah, I heard he be running down them trannies.
More than that, I heard he'd be taking a
Yeah.
pole. Yeah.
Oh damn.
Yeah.
Damn, that sucks.
Yeah.
But yeah, so the other dude, he was cool. Jesse Smollett, he was alright. He was cool. He was chill. And then Taraji, she was here.
She got a haircut. She got a lineup too.
Nah, she was just there because we were in
Oh.
this like banquet room. It's weird, but yeah.
Nah, that's cool, man. Would you ever come back, or you like it in Japan? You feeling it?
Oh man, I've been here this long, bro. My fam's here, so I
Oh,
don't
your
think so,
family.
man. And America is, I don't know, bro. That place is a dumpster fire.
You don't miss any
Are you married?
food or anything?
Yeah,
Wait, who is that? Quick?
Yes.
Yeah, shut up, Quick. Oh, he said, "Are you married?"
yeah,
So you got kids and
You
everything.
got
That's dope.
kids?
yeah,
Is your wife
I had
Japanese?
so many,
yeah. She's Japanese.
Fire, fire,
of
fire.
course.
Got the Blasian Brigade.
I have
That's
so
what's
many
up.
questions. So like,
Go ahead, man. Fire off, bro.
Are you good? You're good to answer questions. People are excited just because we don't
Yeah, I
really
don't
see too.
mind. Don't
yeah,
bother
you're
me.
Yeah.
cool. Yeah,
Whenever you
sorry,
get
I should have
fatigued,
asked it.
whenever you get stream fatigue, just let us know. You don't even have to say anything. Just leave the stream. We don't even get offended. That's what I
Yeah,
do.
just hang up.
No,
Yeah.
oh, trust me, dog. I can do that.
All right, go ahead, Quick. Go
Okay,
ahead, Quick.
first question. First question. How much is a round trip ticket to Japan right now? Like
I guess
if you were being like smart about it and you planned it, let's say like 2, 3 months in advance.
all right.
Because
So
I'm honestly thinking about taking my daughter to Disneyland Japan right now.
it's cheaper. I think it's way cheaper, especially right now with the yen rate being so low, bro. You can definitely cash out on a good time. Uh, I say tickets probably between 12 and 1,500. I don't know
That's
where
what
you're
I
coming
thought.
from, but
That's what I thought you were gonna say.
it's not bad.
I'm coming from the Midwest.
Okay,
Wisconsin.
so yeah, so that'll be like what? You probably can leave from Chicago O'Hare and get a straight flight to Tokyo, maybe. I don't know how that flight should work, but either from Chicago or Dallas, there's straight flights from them airports.
And another question. So about how much money do you make a year cutting hair? If you don't mind.
Shit. Right now I'm sitting at like 180.
That's not bad cutting hair.
Nah.
What is that? What is
And then
that
I
like in
got
Japan
other
though?
shit too. So what you say?
Like, I guess it's like the question is more like, what's the cost of living in Japan, and how is that? Is that like high middle class for Japan? Is that like 1%
Oh,
type
it's
shit?
it's yeah, that's Japan's median is like 30K a year, man. Their GDP is not that high.
Damn, this nigga's fucking Birdman in Japan. What the fuck? This nigga's Elon Musk.
So yeah,
I'm
bro.
surprised you don't have
Elon
chains
Musk. I ain't got no trillion. I wish.
on.
But
This nigga's
so Japan is, man, but which is crazy, it's super cheap here though. Rent is cheap.
right.
Average rent, depending on, the size of your crib, man, you could probably pay like $700-800 for a 4 bedroom, a rent a
God
4 bedroom house.
A
damn.
4 bedroom.
Yep,
700.
We're
seven,
all
eight
about to
hundred,
move to
yeah.
Japan.
And
That's
then
different.
so there's this thing. It's called an Akia. So Akia is like they have a problem with a lot of abandoned houses here, but the houses be nice. But the only thing is they be in the country, so you can find a house 50, $60,000, but that shit is huge. And you know what I mean? Like
Yeah.
nobody wants it because the person who owned it probably dead. They ain't got no family. You know what I mean? So it's just there. It's
Do you
it's just
own
up for
or rent?
grabs. I own.
You got to at that point, right? You probably first
Yeah,
year
bro. I
probably
mean, I've
has
been here
to.
this long, so why not, right?
Mm. No, that's actually insane. He said how many square feet? AJ said how many square feet?
So they do square meters here. So, what is that fucking house, man?
A lot.
Yeah, I mean, it's a pretty good size. Like I have a 3 car. I can put 3 cars in my driveway, like full size American cars. So it's a pretty good size.
Nah, you're doing well. Cause that's crazy. Cause like a barber in America, like yeah, maybe if you're a celebrity barber, you can be doing well. Haircuts cost fucking $60 nowadays. So I mean, it's
Yeah, that
kind of
shit
a
is it's
different ball
crazy.
game.
But like I could charge that here because I'm by the base and they military. First and 15th is guaranteed, so they're gonna pay for sure. But I'm not handing out bullshit,
Yeah.
But I think it's more of it's a place where people can come and kind of like it's a neutral zone, right? Because in the military, you got to be military bearing and you can't say everything you want, but you come to my shop, you know what I mean? You can do what you want. You can say what you want.
Hmm.
So
Sad Boy Slim said that's Oklahoma prices. Sheesh. Yeah, maybe. He said 180K American. I think that's what he's kind of uh, equating it to. Do you miss any
uh
food? Do you miss any food sometimes that you can't get there though?
I mean, home cooked stuff, my mom's
Yeah.
cooking and shit like that, but we got this family binder with all the recipes in it, so I try to attempt that shit, but get barbecue. I can make my
Yeah.
own shit, so it ain't really like something I miss. But I mean, I like Japanese food too.
Yeah. Yeah.
That shit is much healthier.
There's no normal like there's no like barbecue restaurants or anything out there where you can get like good
Yeah, yeah, it
barbecue
is. It's
food
quite a
or
bit, and they're actually pretty good too, man. That shit's solid.
He,
Japanese people are super well. I don't know if there's a huge percentage of Japanese people, but I've seen because I'm Mexican, there's a lot of Mexican culture in Japan as well, isn't there?
Yeah, it's quite a lot. So man, check this shit out, dog. If you get a
I
chance, go look up like cholos in Japan, and they have
I
taken
had
over they've taken over the culture of lowriders. I mean, these guys spend like big dollars, getting their cars right, having that look, and you think like they are more of like you would think they are culture vultures, but I don't think you'll be a culture vulture spending, 100, $200,000, working on a car, trying to look that culture. I think it's more of a respect thing.
they the things I've seen, they wear like Dickies, they got low riders,
Yeah,
they
yeah,
have
yeah,
like
yeah.
that's
playing.
crazy.
They're all like choloed out and shit. It's cool. Like it's cool. I've seen that, and I want to see that too. I want to experience that when I go to. I want to go there really bad.
Yeah.
There's like a whole black culture
It's
too,
hard
right?
to-
Emulation of like
What you
black
said?
culture. There's like a whole black
Yeah,
culture
it is.
subset too, dreads and shit like that, like the whole
Yeah.
nine with
So
that.
man, you know what with that shit, bro? So I had wicks. I just cut them off about I don't know, like 3 months ago. But that who was the Japanese lush cuz? Funny.
They just say anything in
Uh
this chat.
yeah, I don't pay no mind to that shit, bro. I got I done heard
Shut
it
up,
all.
shut up, Black Jesus Christ.
But my bad. What you say, Kyle?
I don't even know, but they wanted. I mean, we got to get to these. They said, what kind of car chargers are like foreigns over there? What kind of car?
Yeah,
What's
you know what's
what kind of
crazy?
car?
I just bought one, bro. I got a scat pack. I go pick that shit up on Wednesday. No bullshit.
What's your other joints that you got? What's a
I
common?
got a Tacoma.
Okay, okay, okay. Do they have Teslas over there? Crazy.
Yeah, they got man. You know what? I went to a concert the other day, and the parking we parked in. I guess it was like the Tesla's storage facility as well as a parking garage, and they had like 3 floors full of like Teslas. So yeah, they got a lot of
They,
these shits over there.
And they have a lot of
yeah, but
crazy
they don't
self-driving
have
cars. Oh,
What'd
go
you
ahead.
say?
I was asking if they have a lot of self-driving cars, but go ahead quick.
they don't would Japan has their own like brand of Teslas, don't they? Or is it like
No,
they're more
I don't
Teslas?
think so. I mean, they do have electric cars, Toyota, Nissan, and they make their own electric shit, but they got dolphins over there.
The self-driving though, the
I
self-driving
think
thing.
you can't do that here in Japan. I think it's a law against that shit right now.
Really? I would have thought they would have been one of
Yeah.
the forerunners of that. That's interesting. That
Oh,
must
the
mean it's.
BYD. They got the BYDs over here too, but Japanese people don't like them shits because they be blowing up.
I would have thought they would have been crazy with the self-driving, like the first ones to do it. So that also makes me feel like maybe self-driving is not that good of an idea.
Man, you know what's crazy, bro. So the reason why I wanted to come to Japan, dog, I really thought Japan was way ahead of America. And I mind you, I'm 17, 18 when I get here, so I'm thinking these motherfuckers got flying cars.
Yeah.
But like here, they have things that's technology is way far advanced than the US, but Japanese people are very socially under a rock.
Mm.
So and they have a real big thinking of if it ain't broke, don't fix it. These
Type
motherfuckers still use
shit.
fax machines, bro. So
Traditional. Yeah, yeah. Oh, that's interesting. Yeah,
yeah,
fax machines go hard though. It's not a terrible
yeah.
technology. Hold on. So they basically, Sad Boy Slim said people like to go to your shops. He said they can be a nigga there. That hey, I
Yeah,
mean,
I saw that earlier.
I
Yeah,
get,
pretty much.
I
Yeah,
get it. I get it. I get
yeah,
it. I
no,
get what
for
he's
sure.
saying.
He
That
right
is hard.
though. He
That's
right.
hard. That's hard. You said 800 to 1,000 gets you a 4 bedroom, 2.5 bath, 2 car garage, backyard, front yard, the whole nine. Yeah, that's insane. You can live like a king. Come from
Yeah.
Memphis. He ain't fucking with. They barbecue. Uh, but he might. Does
Nah, I
he
mean,
beef
there's some good spots. Then there's some spots that's like I never eat that shit again.
type? Does he beef with the Yakuza fools? No, right?
Oh no, fuck that. You know what? They don't bother you. They don't fuck. They think we are cool. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
They
yeah,
look at
yeah.
us like, oh man. But you don't want to get on the wrong side of them because they'll fuck you up for sure.
Yeah.
But a lot of times, so there's some spots where I am, and I'm gonna do an IRL in my area one of these days, man. So I show motherfuckers like, all right, this is how it is. But there's some places that they want you to pay like protection for whatever reason.
Like
But
the
like,
mob. They're like the mob, kind of.
yeah, right. But
They want you to
that shit's
check in.
starting to die out, man.
I feel that. Wait, hold on. So AJ Carson said, I'm thinking of China as far as tech, but I always thought Japan was super tech forward. I thought that was kind of part of
Yeah,
their
they
shit.
are, but yeah, China got some shit too. But like
Yeah.
Japan got some, man. They got some shit. It's like, yo, this is crazy. You know. I don't know what is that shit called. Have you heard of Uniqlo?
Yes. The clothing
So
store, yeah.
Uniqlo is from here, right? So
Hmm.
at their cash register, when you check out, you take all your shit, your clothes or whatever, you put it in this little basket, and the shit will just calculate everything for you. You ain't gotta scan it, you ain't gotta do none of that. You just put it in there, and it'll tell you what you got, and it'll ring it up, and you just pay and leave, and that's it. That
Yeah.
shit pretty
so I
dope.
can't see it.
Amazon has that technology here in LA a little bit for their some of their
Uh
grocery stores, yeah, but it's kind of like they track it when you pull off the shelf and shit. I don't know, it's different, but yeah, that's
is that one store where you don't even like you just
Amazon
go
Fresh
in and there's
technology.
no
Yeah.
cash register, no
Yeah,
clerk or
you
nothing,
you
right?
you like
Right.
log in with your Amazon account and you just put stuff in the cart. So but it's probably based off of that though. Um,
Oh yeah, yeah, probably.
damn, no,
But
that's very very interesting
it's
because
bro, it's convenient. Like it's super convenient here, bro.
yeah,
It's super convenient. You can go. I mean, for example, you can go to the convenience store and pay your gas bill, your light bill, send packages off, buy concert tickets,
at the convenience
all that
store,
shit. Yeah,
they got 7-Eleven.
yeah. 7-Eleven, Family Mart, Lawson, all that shit, man.
Damn,
That
no,
shit pretty
hey,
dope.
Japan is kind of crazy. I'm not gonna lie. That is definitely somewhere where I always wanted to visit. I don't really know much about. I have my preconceived ideas, but just the reality of it seems is kind of different. But the fact that you're able to sustain there and not necessarily miss the U.S. is, I don't know if that's what everybody would do, but it seems like you got that figured out, right place,
Yeah,
right time, and you're able to thrive out there as a kind of a specialty, where it's
yeah. But I
crazy
mean, I'm not the
supply
only
there.
one. I'm not the
Yeah.
only one. There's a man. There's a lot. It's a brother out here. He got like a delicacy shop. So he sell like pies and sweets and shit. There's a soul food house here up in Tokyo that this black couple owns. Um, man, they got this dude out in the country. It's this black dude. He owns a grape farm, and these like pretty popular people here in Japan, right? So it's I'm not the only one. It's a lot of us out
Yeah.
here, but we everywhere, bro. So
Yeah, no, I feel that. When's the last time you were in America?
24. I was out in Dallas for a little bit, but
Oh,
yeah.
okay. You said Cud lived in a ship. Probably was just happy to be back on land at first, right? It was like take me anywhere. Nah, that's actually insane, bro. Man,
Yeah.
yo, shout out. No, I appreciate you camming up. I like these streams where we just like learn, because I only know so much about shit, and this is how I learn by asking
Mhm.
people questions and everything like that.
Yeah, I did. I lived on a ship for a little bit when I was in the Navy. That shit trash, bro.
Yeah. So anywhere is is good. Damn.
Nigga,
Kyle,
great farm.
I just want to like. I always like ask people about like the restaurants and shit. Like I always want to know like KFC in Japan. Like, is it different? Like
Yeah.
McDonald's in Japan, is there like rice on the menu? I don't mean to say it like that, but like I've heard like differences. Like when you go to different places, they have different
Yeah. So
menu
like
items.
McDonald's, they got some weird shit that be on their burgers, but like they got like teriyaki burgers or like burgers with like an egg on that shit or
Yeah, I'm trying to think. I feel like I
different.
saw a streamer that went to Japan and they went to the McDonald's. I think it might have been like Dub. Like DDG's brother Dub. I think he might have did like
Yeah,
a.
I seen him before.
They have like a shrimp
Ryan
burger or
Garcia was
whatever.
out here too. He got into it with some dude at the convenience store.
Yeah, no, I'm definitely not any Asian country. I'm not trying to fight anybody because I feel like they're
No,
gonna.
because they'll take your ass to jail, bro. For real. You fight, you go to jail.
I was just saying they might just
Simple.
know some other type of martial arts and shit that's you're not ready for. Like that's what I was saying. I mean, maybe not in every single country, but like Japan, China.
Mm,
I'm just saying.
yeah. Them motherfuckers be knowing that shit.
Just just a little bit. I'm not trying to fight Asian people because they're
Nah,
not
bro. I
they're
mean,
not
they chill
they're not
here,
gonna
bro.
lose.
So 9 times out of 10, you don't even got to do that shit.
Yeah, it's not even the same culture, huh? So we had this
Yeah.
dude named Savrona that used to be in this chat. He's a streamer too, and so he basically
Right.
he was in Japan, and he went up to like this group of like it was like a black dude and some like tourists, and they were like buying drugs on the street, heroin, saying it out loud, this and that, and he goes up to him and he goes, "It's getting real dark out here." And they like pressed him like crazy. And he went viral for it, but it was like they were
Oh,
like
shit.
mad that he was streaming like their conversation. And what I've heard is that like drugs are so not as common there that people are kind of more open with it because it's not as like you like what did we
Ye-
hear? I think it was the other night. Someone I might have been in Japan. They were saying like you can like low key smoke weed in Japan because people are so unfamiliar
Yeah,
with what it
oblivious
actually
to it,
is.
right?
Right. So it could
So,
be anything.
yeah, like, I think in more recent times, they catching on to the shit, but
Yeah, of course, of course.
motherfuckers, they do that shit, man, with the weed. But here, man, cocaine and speed and shit like that is big. But the weed is, it ain't really all that. That shit expensive too, man. All drugs here are expensive because it's hard to get, and a lot of that shit comes from China anyway, so it's stepped on. But
Might have that fancy side
um,
of it. Damn.
yeah,
Damn, I would love to do cocaine in Japan. I feel like it'd either be ass or super good because that's a long
it's all
trip.
illegal there, right? Like smoke weed is illegal there, right?
yeah, everything is. What's crazy? Everything is illegal except like steroids, which I don't know why, but
Interesting,
it's
interesting,
weird as
They're all
fuck.
interesting.
trying to get fun. Oh yeah, and I guess Kyle, you won't see him as much now that the Friday news is canceled. But Evil was just in Japan like late last year,
Mm.
early this year.
Oh, really? Yeah, damn.
Yeah,
Japan seems like the move. It
he,
seems like the wave.
he
Seems
didn't
like the
he
wave
didn't
to do.
post a
Man, it's
lot,
popular,
but
man. There's a lot of tourists
he
here
went
right
live
now.
on he went live
Mm.
on Instagram a couple times, but he didn't really post a lot. Him and his girl went.
Yeah. What's the general weather like? We're not gonna keep hounding you with questions. I'm trying to like
No,
pick
you
your brain
good,
out
bro.
here.
I got time, bro. So right
What
now
time is
it's
it? It's like 5 o'clock there right now. Sorry, just to just get that. It's like five, right?
6. Yeah, 6 o'clock.
6 o'clock. Okay, yeah. What's the weather generally like throughout the year and shit like that? Just curious. Like,
So right,
Tsunamis.
right now it's we just got out of the rainy season, so it's pretty humid right now, man. It's humid as fuck, actually. Um, August from like July to August, it starts to get super hot, and then
what's
August
super
September
hot?
that shit is bad, bro. Like
Hundreds,
100% humidity in the 90s every
90s.
fucking
Okay.
day, bro.
Okay. Okay. What's winters
Yeah.
like?
Depending on where you are. So where I am, around I'm about an hour from Tokyo, but the winters aren't too bad. So I say probably the 30s, 40s
Okay.
at the
Okay.
most.
Okay.
But if you go up north, Sapporo or like Iwate and all that shit, man, it gets the snow is. I say that shit is like a 3, 4 story building. That's how high the snow get. It get crazy.
Really? I can't even
Yeah,
picture
bro.
snow in Japan. I feel like that's like under talked about. Is like
Yeah, bro. The
the snow in
snowboarding is
Japan.
Japan is one of the #1 countries to go snowboarding at, bro.
Wow. See, that's the thing about like countries. They're so like vast that like we have these like small ideas of what it's like based off of just like little things, but it's just like a whole other country with I get it, there's mountains, there's low areas, there's farm areas, there's city, there's everything just like in any
Right.
big region. Damn. Slim Flex is in the chat. He said cuts, so that's your boy. That's crazy. Shout
Yeah,
out
yeah,
Slim
that's my
Flex.
guy.
He definitely facilitated a lot of tonight. Crazy. This has been a good ass stream though. Like I was like we were just talking about like my kick chat has been so turned down, and unrelated Slim Flex just shows up with like mad people that just like supported the stream. So I'm glad you got to hop in because yeah this definitely made it, bro. I appreciate you, bro.
Yeah,
And are you
yeah,
a
for
no
sure.
and you're a no jumper fan too? Like you because you said you were, but like I feel like I don't even know if
Yeah,
the Slim Flex
I
thing is
kind of
true.
just drifted off. I used to watch it a little while ago, but yeah,
Damn, this seems like everybody's
it's been a
kind of like
while.
in that. Wait, have you seen me on No Jumper?
No, I have not.
So that's what I'm saying. So
I go watch
interesting.
it.
That's how big it is where it's like, but you are here because of Slim Flex, but are you here from Slim Flex because I'm on No Jumper, or you just he just told you to tap in and you tapped in?
Yeah, he told me to tap in, so I tapped in. I was like, all right, bet I'll show some love.
So it's almost like a coincidence. That's the weird part about it.
Yeah,
That's what's tripping me out.
that
Because
shit
even
organic, man.
yeah, Slim Flex. Are you from No Jumper? Or are you from? That's what I'm trying to figure out. And I'm trying to read all the shit. Shot Sideways Slim, AJ Carson. You've been in a monsoon cut. Yeah, you guys are wild.
Yeah, typhoon. Yeah,
A
typhoons are pretty
typhoon.
bad here.
Damn. One of the street people were trying to shake hands with my little son. What were they trying to sell us? He is black. He kept walking and ignored. I don't know. Are there any? Okay. Hey, tell the brother I said he's dope. So that's Rio. What was it? Rio just hating?
It's cool, bro.
And he been a dope addition to the stream. Okay, Rio had a redemption arc, I guess. Rio said, "I fuck with this
Nah,
conversation,
bro.
even though I talk."
Everybody
No,
got
no,
their
no, no,
moments.
no, no. Rio's on some bullshit right now. Rio's on some bullshit. He said, "I fuck with this conversation, even though I talk shit about the color of his bottom teeth." Yo, Rio, you're on some bunk right now, bro. I'm not gonna lie, bro.
That's fucking hilarious.
Rio, Rio's funny.
Reels on bullshit.
And Slipflex said, "Nah, I just stumbled on the just chatting page like a month ago." So this is some weird shit. It's not even no jumper related, so that's cool. Man, we're doing it. Yo, do you stream or something? Cuts.
Yeah,
Do you have a page?
I got a kick page. I'm streaming right now actually. This shit is just
Really?
on my it's just foreign cuts.
You're streaming right now.
Yeah,
Wait.
but I just got to be right back because I was doing some shit. I was out
Oh,
the
okay,
shop,
okay.
so
Oh yeah, bro. Anything else? Rio said I was being sincere. Yeah, no, we know, we know. What was the craziest thing someone said thinking you ain't no Japanese? Oh, that's a good question. From AJ Carson, he said, "What was the craziest thing someone said to you thinking you didn't know Japanese?"
I overheard a motherfucker behind me, and he said the guy was like, look at that black dude right there." I was on a train. I turned around. I was like, "What about this black dude?" And the dude just kind of froze, and he just looked at me, He didn't say anything else, and yeah, I just told him to fuck off. And he ended up, like I said, Japanese people are non-confrontational, bro. So he got off the fucking train, which I don't even think it was his stop, man. But that motherfucker got off the train and just was like, "Oh shit, this dude speak my language."
Right, so you stunned them. Yeah, you're probably like constantly proving people like wrong. Like there are
Yeah,
assumptions
but
like
like
or it's nothing that new. There's been niggas around, so it's
nah,
like
it's
oh
not.
yeah,
That shit don't mind, cause they not gonna do shit. You know what I mean? So
yeah, yeah. One
yeah, passive aggressive, Slim.
yeah. Oh, so wait, who don't? Someone said something. Black Jesus said, "Ask him about the sitches." Come on, Kyle. He wants to, but he's married though, so it's not. We're trying to be respectful, and I'm basically
Oh,
married too. So
hold on, bro. Somebody my door.
see. Yo, you got the crazy camera. He had the what the
Yeah,
fuck?
he
You seen
does.
this? You saw that shit? He got the crazy.
I
He
was
had the automatic zoom out. That was crazy.
Hey, I'm gonna get with you, man. My client just showed up, so I'm
Yeah,
finna
yeah. No, do you
get
think
out this.
no? Yo, W cuts, bro. W4 and cuts, bro. Yo, that was a W interview. Feel free to tap in anytime. Go handle your business. Go make your bread, bro.
Yeah,
Appreciate you,
for
bro.
sure.
Yo, you killed
Yeah,
it,
yeah,
bro.
It was
yeah.
nice meeting you.
You killed it,
Yeah,
bro.
likewise, man. Be easy, bro. I'm gonna get with you,
No,
Kyle.
no, we will. No, I appreciate you
I'm gonna
turning the
get an
camera on.
haircut
You killed
from
it.
you if I'm ever in Japan.
Yeah,
All right, bet.
we gotta tap in.
Hit
Yeah.
me up.
All right, bro.
Yep, we'll do.
All right, for sure.
Yo. Slim Flex says it's
That
a
was
very
cool.
passive aggressive country. I can see that. Sad Boy Slim said, "Oh, pussy." I don't know why.
Uh, I'm gonna
Homemade
let you do
made.
your
I'm
thing,
tough.
Kyle. I'm
Yeah,
gonna
yeah,
get
yeah.
back in the
No,
chat.
appreciate you. Quick, man. That was a W interaction. I'm not gonna lie. W. Shout out Foreign Cuts. That was a W, bro. This is my favorite part about streaming, is learning about the world. Like even Vertical was here from New Zealand. We went on many a deep dive pause with Vertical, and I asked the questions. I want to know about the food. I want to know about the landscape. I want to know about the cost of living. I want to know about everything. So this is definitely an international stream. I'm not gonna lie. Slim Flex said you can ask me any questions for Slim Flex. Let's definitely direct them that way. AJ Carter, shout out Black Jesus, W Cub, beautiful stitches all over, says Slim Flex. That's funny. Yeah, so Slim Flex, you're a no jumper person too then. So you're telling me you're a no jumper person and you know the whole thing, but you just found me randomly on Kick. That's kind of interesting. So Slim Flex, did you know that I was no jumper adjacent? By the way, I'm gonna be on no jumper on Wednesday. I'm saying it 4 hours in the stream. I have the news on Wednesday, by the way, just so you know. Sad Boy Slim said, "Don't be a bitch." JT the man, I'm feeling the no jumper content, right? It's still adjacent though, because the fact that this nigga knows about no jumper is crazy. I was surprised. AJ Carson said, "You straight hung up on quit capping." Wait, who did I hang up on? Who did I hang up on? I didn't hang up on nobody. Slim Flex said, "I just know C-Mac." Okay, damn, that's crazy. Crib Mac is definitely tapped in. Jesus Christ says, Slim said, beautiful citrus cut, right? Dragonite Crip said, Kyle, I'm about to call in from Australia. Oh, God. Yeah, do it. Where are you at, by the way? You could have been on that call the whole fucking time. Well, if you want to, Kick Foreign Cuts. Everybody go spam his page up. Everybody go follow his page. Well, the Kick people. There's not maybe that many people, but I'm definitely going to follow your page. I hit you with the follow. Shout out Foreign Cuts, bro. That's a real guy right there. Sadly said I'm finna call in from the mothership. AJ Carson said foreign and Karen Man's G. Rio said foreign and Karen. Yeah, I definitely hung up. Yeah, I was trolling. I did that. I'm not gonna lie. I stand on it. Rio said more of this, less debates and arguments and shit cut. Well, I mean, we gotta have a balance. We gotta have a balance. Yo, yo, Rio's funny as fuck because he's the one that be talking shit too, though. Talking about his teeth and shit. That's out of pocket. Eddie Carson, one of my coworkers knows about C-Mac, not no jumper two. Nah, C-Mac, Crip Mac is definitely. You're right. There are a lot of people that know about Crip Mac. The whole 55th Street is like a whole thing, and I think that's where that whole yeah, he definitely transcended no jumper, for sure. Definitely became like a viral into tea through like TikTok and other social media. You know what? Leave it in the fucking. Leave your thoughts on anything you want to talk about. We still got Slim Flex in the chat. Anything you want to know about Japan and anything adjacent. I'm gonna use the bathroom real quick, but I'll be right back.
Chat go wild when I log online. Kyle Young pop up, yeah. We right on time. One more game, then I hit that stack. Hold up. I'ma be right back. BFB, don't leave, I'm coming right back. I'ma run to the back, then we back on track. Keep the C11, keep the chat like that. Don't dip, don't flip, I'ma be right back. BFB, don't leave, I'm coming right back. Got a quick little break, then we back on attack. Hold my spot, keep the hype intact. Don't dip, don't flip, I'ma be right back. Right back. Cam light hitting on my face, I'm locked. KD crazy, all the highlights chop. Energy up, but the water hit fast. Now the whole damn lobby gotta wait, my bad. Yo, Kyle, where you going in the spam like rain? Couple mods in the cut, this sustain my name. Yo, chat, 2 minutes, don't fall, stay stacked. You blink, I'm back, we resume with this match. BRB, don't leave, I'm coming right back. I'ma run to the back, man, we back on track. Get the C11, keep the chat like that. Don't dip, don't flip, I'ma...
Alright, shut up. All this happened because of the matcha. I'm telling you, the matcha is good luck, bro. The matcha is good luck. I don't even like it, but it's just good luck. One of my about to call in from my mom's basement. Mine as well. Slim Flex said right. The matcha title brought us here. Yeah, something magical about matcha. But the thing is, you can't spam the matcha. You have to save it for the right time. You cannot overdo the matcha. It's like a once every like 2 or 3 months event. Otherwise, it's just gonna not become special. Something about it. It gives a certain energy. And that's what's crazy. Titling and thumbnails is everything. It really does make the difference. And you know what's crazy? Like, you don't even have to. You can totally clip farm people. I mean, what's it called? Clickbait. I didn't chimp out once. Maybe it's from someone else's perspective I did, but I didn't even chimp out once. I let everyone else did it. Did Jesse catch a stray and getting banned? You know, I don't know. Some people have weird energy. I try to give people the benefit of the doubt because sometimes people have weird energy. You said, nah, Jesse did this. Nah, it was already popping before Jesse, respectfully. He really didn't. Jesse didn't do anything, to be honest. The chat was already up by the time Jesse got here. That's the realistic part about it. It could have been, if he would have cooperated and done the full thing, I would have said that he did take it to a different place. But he just was like, I'm not getting on Discord. Why would I do that? But, you know, I'm good. He was like kind of a delay. Like even with the hit me up on Facebook, he like did that the day after. And I'm like, okay, this is kind of inconvenient now. So I don't like doubt who he is, and maybe I shouldn't have banned him, but at the same time, like, I'll just unban him now. I don't even know. I'm over it. I don't even care. He said, nah, Jesse deserved it type. It's from my Vietnamese shorty. What the hell? LOL. I had a banana matcha the other day. First one, it was powerful. Yeah, that was what Wired I was saying. What do shit taste like? Because nigga told me it tastes like grass. It kind of tastes like tea. It tastes like tea. If you ever had tea, it tastes like tea. But then there's like milk with it, so it kind of has like a more creamy side to it. But literally, like the taste of like any black tea, that's what it tastes like, to be honest. And then you could add different flavors to make it different, but ultimately it tastes like tea. Foreign Cuts goes IRL in Tokyo. I'll run camera for him. Whenever, yeah, Foreign goes, yeah, no, you guys are fire. Slim Flex is the real MVP of the stream, I'm not gonna lie. Not just you deserved it from my, and if you come out here, I got you, Kai. Hell yeah, bro. I need to get a sponsor. I need to sponsor you out to Japan, or I just got to keep even going crazier on my YouTube stream so that, because I got monetized, the money's coming in, but it's not in the thousands yet. It's just in the hundreds. So, but I would love to go to Japan. He was literally shouting out Aryan Brotherhood affiliate Nazi prison gang. See, that's what I wasn't catching that right away. The NLR Nazi lowrider shit is a legitimate thing. Yeah, I kind of was like, okay. Black Jesus Christ, even Mikey slid. Yeah, that was crazy. Yeah, Mikey, you know who really made the stream? Mikey being here. But Mikey was here because the shit was popping too. We really show love out here. The immigrant creator community is small. Black community is even smaller, so we're looking for each other. That's what's up. Only way to make it out here, yeah. Rio said by this time next year, Kyle Young gonna be sipping yak in Japan. I hope it's sooner than that. I hope it's by fall. But yeah, definitely. Sad Boy Slam, I'll be there soon. I know you will. Yim Tastic said, I feel like Jesse was Dante in his profile picture. If you could see a cutoff, like he screenshotted it somewhere else. Nah, I honestly like his Facebook was pretty legit. I gotta look at it a little bit deeper though. Hold on, let's do a deep dive. He does look racist though. I'm not gonna lie. This looks like a racist person. But so does Adam 22. You know what I mean? So it's like, maybe it's just a look. He's got the fitted hat on with the brim. Kind of look like he'd be on some nigga shit though. Did we look at the dates? Oh, this is new. He's a new person. He just joined like April on Facebook. That's a little freaky. Oh, 2025. He's not that new. No, he's a real person. This is a real person. Oh, I didn't even see this. Nigga. What the hell? I didn't even see this. What the fuck? Hell no. Nah. Alright, I take everything I said back. This nigga's tweaking, bro. Nah, bro. Nah. Shout out Double Back. The National Lowrider Files. What's 222 2013? Dante was dragging that blood. How old is his figures? It's not that old. I think it's like, let's see what this first photo is. 2025. Nah, bruh. Oh man, I feel like anyone who isn't from NorCal says brother is racist. Low-key, I don't know why Dragon Eye Blood Randy flew the script. He had his vendetta against me. Like, all I did was question the paperwork thing. Yeah, it's freaky. I'm not gonna lie. Sadboy Slim for Shirley. Rio said, and he was even bringing up shit from multiple streams ago, like he been feeling a way about me type shit. Dots cars. He's big racist. This is definitely bad. Dragon Eye Crib is laughing. Quick said, that's your friend. That's not my friend, bro. Nigga, I told you. Dragon Eye Crib says this is bad. Lord Derek says, yeah, banned it. No, he's banned. He's banned. Shout out Lord Derek. Confederate flag on the wall, a NASCAR jacket on his dog. He's literally stereotyping. Yeah. Oh my god, right? This is the perfect time for that button, you're right.
Mr. Tiger!
Reminds me of the mission in San Andreas. Dragon and Kurt read the comments. Are there even comments? Awesome photo. Wow, this is a nigga, right? I see a black arm. He's got black friends. Friend. That's crazy. Niggas are tweaking, bro. The girl is adorable. Go Snap. We have Snapchat group chat. Got Snap. We got Snapchat group chat. Clean. Beautiful. Not many. Get well soon. Hope everything's okay. Hope he gets better soon. Have a great day. Big Jess, what's up? My ninja. Hope you're doing good. Wish you all the best things in life. Praise the Lord. Freaky. Freaky. You a little hot girl. You a little sweetie. Sweet. Oh, I'm not even showing it. It's all good. But you can see it. Damn, Mr. Tigger. Reminds me of the, hold on, read the comments. My bad. I'm slacking. I'm trying to roll joint at the same time. This is bad. Ban his ass. Black Jesus nigga talking about my girlfriend and all types of weird shit. Never again. Ha, LMAO. Ha, bro, my stomach hurts. Oh, he isn't your friend. Facebook says otherwise. I mean, that was to verify. Agent Carter, I just quit paying attention to blood. I wasn't even talking about him, and he said some shit about my mom. Like, don't make me get on my body in the metaverse. The metaverse. He gonna kill him, cook him, eat him. Friend for real. Blood was false claimant. Anyway, the Dragonites are a neighborhood clique. Yeah, no, that's crazy. Damn, they're gonna make me disavow him live on Facebook. Jesse, you fucked up. Jesse, you fucked up, bro. You know, and then you wonder, it's like, why the fuck are you here, bro? Why do you even come here? You know you gotta be bored. You gotta be bored as fuck if you're racist. And you... nah. Yeah, that Confederate flag is kind of like where I draw the line. I'm not gonna cap. That was crazy, bro. That's crazy. Oh my god. That's funny as fuck, bro. You better unfriend, I bet he's watching right now. If you're a Nazi but a lowrider and you watch black content, it makes you sound like you're confused racist, right? You ever see those like KKK members like wearing Jordans? Let's see if I can find this photo. You know what I'm saying? That's crazy. This imagery is nasty work. You got the red joint on too. When you got the red KKK shit, you're different. I don't even know they made that. You know something. Food just chipping out and thought he was gonna get his shit off. Dragon Crib. I wonder if he's gonna be in the No Jumper chat. Wait, he's in No Jumper chatter too. He looks mad familiar, bro. Savage Slimmer. This is where we draw the line. This is where we draw the line. The live unfriending is diabolical. I understand the Confederate flag in the South, but Arizona, wild stream, yeah, this is definitely the one for the ages. I'm not gonna lie, there's a little bit of everything. Fu got the 11s too. That's like the most like black shoe you could wear, some like Concord 11. That's the real Grand Wizard for sure. They comfy though. Yeah, AJ Carson, bro. I've seen the Confederate flag up in Michigan, and we as northern as we can get. That's pretty random. Michigan is crazy. Dragon Fantastic. I would think a racist would be wearing Team Jordans if anything. Yeah, right. That's wild work. I've heard Nazi rap cut wild shit. Yeah, that's crazy too. Nazi rap sounds crazy. That's why I don't buy the "it's for Southern pride" argument. Yeah, it's weird. It's definitely a dog whistle, the Confederate flag. Real, it's fucking racist. Absolutely, absolutely. Quick, KKK people wearing J's is the funniest thing I've ever seen. Yeah, it's literally a flag that came from fighting to own slaves. Exactly. He looks familiar because he looks like all Twiggies. I don't know. He just looks like I can't put my finger on who he looks like. Maybe it's someone I know from my childhood or something, or like high school or something. I see Confederate flag in Indiana, but we were where the KKK started. The win time, I think. I didn't know KKK started in Indiana. He do look familiar. Yeah, something like an actor or something. I don't know. They like to change the intention of it and be like the Civil Wars and about slavery, but it literally was like the other issues about Confederates separated because they couldn't have a slave. No, literally. I mean that's the main basis of it. Like nothing more, nothing less. Southern pride. And it's crazy because it's like, it seems like it's some America shit, but it's like, if they were really into that, they would just accept the standardized flag. And I didn't even care about flags, but the Confederate flag is just like, damn. It's such a statement, you know? It's a statement. You know? It's like a rebellious statement, and it's like you're rebelling about something crazy as fuck to rebel about. That's why I said I could see it down south, but up north is kind of crazy. I remember going through certain towns and hiding in the floorboards when I was a kid. What the fuck? Wait, what the hell? You said I remember going through certain towns and hiding in the floorboards when I was a kid? Huh? What the? Wait, AJ Carson, how old are you? What kind of Anne Frank shit is that? What are you talking about? You were hiding in the floorboards? Huh? When? Yo, you ever see? You ever see that movie, that Christmas movie that's about like Kris Kringle? That's what that reminds me of. Like Santa Claus before Santa Claus. I feel like they're doing shit in there. Hiding in floorboards. The fuck? Quick said, I have 3 brothers, and my youngest brother got chased by a truck with white dudes that had Confederate flags on it, and I'm in Wisconsin. That was like 15 years ago. Yeah, Wisconsin does not seem like a safe place for black people. I'm not gonna cap. Anne Frank, yeah. Dragon Knight Rope Gang, Imptastic. Does anyone remember when Draco popped out with Confederate flag hoodie on in 2016? Black people can do anything. Black people can do anything. Racist. Except for be racist, but it doesn't count when black people do it. I'm sorry. Especially when it's Draco. No, I don't. Is there a picture of that? Did I tell you guys I have 3 brothers that are black? No. Double backs at gang gang. I don't know that. Send that link if you have it. Not Anne Frank. AJ Carson, Sundown Towns in Indiana passing through during KKK rallies in the late 90s. I'm 33. They'd have fucked me. They'd have fucked up me and or my family. The white half catching me in the car. Really? But floorboards though. But wouldn't floorboards be inside a house? Why do you have to? Mid to late night. That's insane. Floorboards is insane. Wisconsin is where the 70s show was. Type. Quick said, why wouldn't Wisconsin be safe for black people? It's the North. I don't know. It just seems like it's. Again, I'm ignorant to Wisconsin. When I think of Wisconsin, I think of like majority white people, which is like the USA, but I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Dragon Name Tastic, no, I'm not saying he's racist. It's just funny as fuck. Tastic said, I'll drop it in the court. It's out there. Okay, Visionary Star. Is Wisconsin a part of the Underground Railroad? Yes or no? Quick said, also my oldest brother is in prison and he is a Serrano, but that's normal for Cali people. There's Serranos in Wisconsin? How does that work? Very interesting. The world is an interesting place. AJ Carson, there was still racism in the North, not like Mason-Dixon line was a wall or something. I just told you all the KKK started in Indiana in the 40s, I think it was. Floorboards of the car. Oh, I didn't know cars have floorboards. I didn't know that was a term for a car term. What kind of car were you driving? A fucking Hummer? What the hell? Man, that doesn't sound like a place to be. Wow. Look up Big Bank Uchis by Draco and look at the thumbnail. This is real. This is real. This is real. Wow. Deep. Deep. Quick said, I sat back and thought about my life. It's not the most normal, but who has a normal life? I mean, I guess a lot of people do. Now, Wisconsin got a whole music scene. I'm not from there, but I know. No, I get it. I mean, obviously, there's a hood everywhere, but I'm just saying overall. There's all gangs up here. Wow. Some people want to get all the way to Cali. We got underground railroad houses around here. Quick said it's way worse in the 90s. It was way worse in the 90s. Train at Rope Gang. It's all bounce that music. Big ass boats, all old school cars were big as hell. There is Sir Radios in Wisconsin. Wow. I wouldn't have thought we just don't hear about it, you know. Canada, not Cali. Some people want to go all the way to Canada. We got underground railroads, houses around here. Okay. It's brazy. The fact that there's Serenos in Wisconsin. Wisconsin is safer than Georgia. Yeah. Sure. I could see that. My goat gets a pass, says Rio. Who is that? Double back. And how did you not know a car floorboard is a floorboard, Kyle? Because that's not what it's fucking called. A floorboard, when you think of a floorboard, is a house. That's not like a common term for a car. A floorboard? What is the board? Like, floorboard refers to fucking a house, bro. Floorboards. This is what I think of when I think of floorboard. When I looked up floorboard car, it said floorboards in a car or floor pan. I'm just saying, when you think of floorboards, you think of a house before a car. I'm just saying. That's not like a normal thing. Draco, your goat, Rio. Wisco definitely in most states. Not for drunk drivers, quick. Sabo Slim, OVO in the chat. Y'all know that already. Over AJ Carson, I wouldn't say he my definitive GOAT artist, but he one of my top 20 favorites. Definitely GOAT Cali rapper to me besides Tyler and Earl Vince Stables. Not everything Little Kyle. Look up what the bottom of the car is called. The chassis, the underbody. Not everything literal. Well, how the fuck would I know? You're typing in a chat with, like, you know what I'm saying? The fuck? I'm having 18 conversations at once. Okay, so I looked up what is bottom of floor car name? It says the bottom of a car is broadly named the undercarriage. The entire structural base is known as a chassis or floor pan. Specific panels underneath that protect the engine are called the splash shields, while thicker off-road plates are called skid plates. What are we talking about? What did I not look up? I'm confused. Double back. Quick said, that's a fact. Right on. I ain't listened to that much Rico besides his more known songs. Do your research, young man. Huh? What is the research? That's all on the underside. I just don't see anything that says floorboard. And you didn't say anything that alluded to that you're talking about a car. Floorboard, I don't know, maybe it's a regional thing, but floorboard is in a house. No, it's called a floorboard. Where is that though? Why don't I see it? I don't know. I'm not doubting you. I'm just saying to the conversation, I just didn't know you're talking about a car. I don't know. I don't even see it when I'm looking up. It could be a regional thing. I'm sure it's a car term. I just never heard that term, and I don't see how, like, I've never heard of somebody being under the floorboard of a car. That just seems like it's a very small space. I'm just saying that's not. You act like it's a common thing, whereas hiding under a floorboard is typically attributed to like a house. It just is what it is. There's more space. There's more. I'm just saying. No, I understand that, but like, how does a person fit under a car floorboard? I'm talking about a person in a fucking car floorboard. That's what we're talking about. You're missing the point. When I type in floorboard, the first thing that pops up isn't a fucking car. You're talking about riding through. I'm assuming you're talking about people riding through, and you have to hide under the floorboards because they're like inspecting the house. When there's not one car that pops up when you type in floorboard. I mean, it's like this is crazy. This is the fact that this is even a conversation is crazy. Where the fuck is there any car when you type in floorboard? Maybe if I don't separate the words, maybe that's what it is. What are we talking about? I see one here. Okay, we see some here, but like, come on, come on. I think it's a regional thing. I've never heard the word floorboard in a car term in my life. I'm not saying it's not true. I just never heard that. I'm not from LA either. Floorboard is where you put your feet in a car. You put shit under the floorboards. But he's talking about a person. I agree that that's what it's called. It's not a common term for car, says Quick. Um, I think it's one of those things that is a white person thing. My dad would say lift the floorboard. And went from my floorboards where you put your feet in the car. I can see that exactly. You put shit on the floorboards. But do you put people under there? Is that common? When you say a person under a floorboard, I would think you would assume a house rather than a car. Not a person. It's called floorboard, cocaine. What about a floor mat? The area in the passenger side where you put your feet is called the floorboard, or it's called the floor pan. Floorboard. I mean, hey, I learned something new. I just never heard that. I never heard it in terms of a car before, to be honest. I don't know. Do you smoke spliff? No. I just thought it was common knowledge. If floor mat goes on the floorboard, no big deal. I mean, it's a term. I'm saying. When I think of people hiding on the floorboards, I think of a house. I mean, that's just kind of common. But again, regional. They call it soda pop in certain parts of the country, and it just doesn't resonate to everywhere. The floor pan is the metal rug under the floorboard area. Okay. Well, why does it say floor pan when it says or floor pan on here? I'm just saying. I'm just saying. I don't think I'm that crazy. But I see it though. I see what you're saying. Because they're showing a floorboard as like a separate entity. Like they're showing it as like a little thing that you put inside there. I just don't see how a kid or a person could fit there. But I mean, I believe you. You call it soda on the East Coast? Yeah, we call it soda. Floor pan don't even sound right. I don't know what to tell you, bro. I'm just going off what I see. You call it soda on the East Coast? Probably because some cars just keep the metal and don't put a rug. I've never even seen the metal. Because we're probably people that have specific knowledge of car parts to know it. Right, so that takes it out of like common knowledge. Rio says, finna go to sleep, gang. Ended up canceling my doctor's appointment because that shit too early. I just ain't been asleep yet. It's almost 6 a.m. Yeah, get some rest, bro. Hey, Carson, like I only say floor plan if I'm getting the metal to replace it. But peace, y'all. W stream. Yeah, appreciate you, Rio. I said because cars was big as hell then. Well, there's a lot of like context we're getting after the fact. While I'm also reading like other people's things. I thought it sounded so gay when I heard people call soda pop for the first time. I mean, that's just regional. Yeah, some people in the South call all soda Coke, regardless if it's Coke or not. And that blows my mind because I've always had soda. Like, pop is crazy. So this map right here, most of the country calls soda pop. That's weird. All the southern states Coke. Well, this is 1947. Soda, West Coast, soda right here, and then East Coast. But now, 2024, most everybody says soda. Pop still remains. Coke is still in certain regions of the South, but it's mostly soda. Cold drink is wild. I have heard cold drink before. My girl got kids saying soda. Shit drives me crazy. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's a weird world. Pop is wild. So this is where all the cool people type. Tundra Boy 209. Wait, Tundra, are you that Tundra from Kick or are you a different Tundra? So Rio, you use the word pop, bro? You really say that shit? You be saying pop? You be drinking like Fago and shit? Okay, so you're Tundra. You're the Tundra, formerly Demon Gang Tundra. AJ Carson, it's like y'all were saying earlier. I think it's because everyone shares certain words. Nah, that's what I'm saying. It's how majority can say fucking pop, and we don't even. It's like, what the hell? I've never heard that shit until I was like well into my adulthood. Like, I didn't even know that was a thing. Tundra Boy is that Xavier Wolf. Tundra is Tundra from Pot Lord stream, but now they don't fuck with him. Or yeah. Rio said, yeah, we say pop here. Nobody says soda unless they're super white. Wow. I thought pop would have been the white word, to be honest. When people say I want pop, it just sounds weird. Yeah, we just don't say that shit. I've never heard anybody. I've never even heard anybody use the word pop, to be honest. It's gotta be. Tundra said, "Sad Boy Slim." I mean, is where I got my name from. Cold drink. Yeah, where do they say cold drink? I feel like it's like in one state. Rouse, but we wouldn't even say that sentence. It would be like, yo, I'm finna grab a pop. Hey, pour me some pop in that cup. Yeah, that sounds crazy, bro. I'm not gonna lie. But I feel like I'm outnumbered though. Soda, isn't it? Doesn't it say soda on the fucking bottle though? I guess it's like saying like, yes, I want to get an order of French fried potatoes. I heard somebody say French fried potatoes. That shit threw me. I was like, you're wildin'. Hollow be thy squad. Double back. Agent Carson, same. I was like, what the hell is soda? But the Coke should be blowing. No, Coke is the worst one. Clearly, that shit should not be called Coke. But I get it though. It's like they just like there was probably only Coke soda at one point for years, and it just was like, okay, this flavor of Coke. Like you want a Coke, but a Pepsi. I know, right? Can I get a Pepsi Coke? Some pop. Pop is crazy though. I've always heard family say it, Rio. It's weird. I've heard family say it, Rio. It's weird. So, yeah, pop. That's one of the biggest things in America. Like pop versus soda. There's more words. Let's see. Other words like pop versus soda. Oh, here's one. How do you guys pronounce the product that Crayola makes? How do you pronounce that word? That word that Crayola makes. It's a tool that kids use to color and draw. How do you pronounce that word? Try to type it phonetically in the chat. Cold drink sounds player as fuck. Yeah, that sounds remedial as fuck. I'm not gonna lie. Cold drink. I'm not gonna cap. Quick said, Sad Boy Slim, is it true you're dating Jess West? And if so, how did you meet her? If not, how did that rumor start? The rumor probably started because he said it. Rio said Coke used to have actual cocaine in it. I wish it still did. I wish it still did. I would be drinking mad Coca-Cola. Trying to Crip. So if you want a Baja Blast Mountain Dew, I still have to say Coke. Yup. You gotta say I want to. The fact that you said Baja Blast Mountain Dew is wild. You gotta just say I have a Baja Blast. You probably would just say Baja Blast and drop the Coke. But if someone says what is Baja Blast, you'd be like, it's a Coke, I guess. It's not a rumor. LOL. Says Sad Boy Slim. Okay, okay. Sad Boy Slim said that's shoddy. Tundra said crayons. That's how I say it. AJ said crayon. I don't say it crayon. I say crayons. And then some people do say crown. They pronounce it as crown, and I thought that was freaky as fuck. Sad with Sam, anyways, Moose. New Orleans cold drink. New Orleans cold drink. Oh, that's what they say, cold drink. Sad with Slim, I draw on ish like a crayon. Like a crayon. So it says a boom. Crayon, okay. Crayon. I say crayon. Crayon sounds so weird. You niggas say crayons? Yeah, we say crayons. That's the thing. Oh, okay. What? I don't know if there's any southern people. What do you call this? What do you call one of these? We call these sneakers. What do you call this? This is the stream of the year for sure. Yeah, so I'm guessing when Doublebacks he's saying crayon. Yeah, we don't say crayon, we say crayons. Shoe, okay. Wait, hold up. Shoe, cola, drink. Okay, shoe, sneaker. Yeah, but is it sneaker or is it tennis shoe? Because a lot of people say tennis shoes. I think tennis shoes is diabolical. You said not sneakers, said AJ? I don't get it. I draw on ish like a crown. You say crown? I know, but like, what do you say? Is it sneaker or tennis shoe? We have to do this on Discord. I want to hear the accents. Well, the three main on crayon is crayon, crayon, or crown. Those are the three. Crayon, crayon, crown. The fact that people say crown is crazy. Tennis shoe is West Coast, I think. I don't. Is it? I thought it was more like South. Tennis shoe is a white person thing. No, there's people who say tennis shoe. That's not even a white person thing necessarily. That's a thing. Tennis basketball shoe is crazy. Tennis basketball shoe is out of pocket. See? Wait, were you from Dragonite Rope Gang? That was on some West Coast shit. The next one is water fountain versus bubbler. I feel like most people are gonna say water fountain at this point. Bubbler is crazy. Although I have heard people say bubbler where I'm from, but that's kind of like some like old ass person saying bubbler. What kind of kicks is those? They are dunks. There's just some olive dunks. But it's a shoe. Of course, shoes, of course. But you know, if you're saying like what type of shoe it is. What's another one that's fun as hell? Yeah, water fountain, bubbler. White people say tennies. Panda. Well, they weren't pandas, but they're dunks. But you say bubbler, or you making fun of it? Only bubbler. I know it's to smoke right. Baltimore. Oh, Rope Gang, you're from Baltimore, and you say. Hold on. Wait, what did she say? Oh, tennis shoe. Yeah. Basketball tennis shoe. You say yins and shit. What's yins? Bubbler, who trying to smoke? On God, AJ. Shoes. Okay, so you said shoes. What about, oh, here's another one. What do you call this? What do you call the type of sandwich that you get at Subway? What do you call this? I know three off the top of my head. You said Mexicans call every soda a Coke. I haven't seen that. I'm Mexican and we only call Coke Coke. Yo, this shit is pissing me the fuck off. I don't know why it makes me keep fucking trying to verify this fucking account. No, Jersey Mike's. Oh, come on. But what is it called? What kind of sandwich is it called, though? Basically, I'm from the East Coast. My whole life, this was called a grinder. Pause. But some people call it a sub. Some people call it a hoagie. That's a freaky name. Calling a sub a hoagie is you're different. That's like some Bill Cosby shit. Jersey Mike's. I call it a stacker. What? No cold cuts over here, B. That's a sub. There is nothing else to call it. I'm telling you, we call it. Someone said BLT, double back, so I'm dead. Sandwich, I guess. I like the shark on the bottom right. Oh yeah, it is hard. Yo, fuck. YouTube is being GA. Grinder is insane. No, that's what we called it. That you want me to look up what a grinder is? Italian grinder. Look, it's some East Coast shit. I don't know why they call it Italian grinder. I'm not making this up. That's what it's called. And they used to have these big ass grinders, yo. Like, I wish I could find that shit. Like, big ass sandwiches. Like, it'd be like 5 feet long and shit. Like a fucking whole big ass joint. Nasty ass sandwich. I want to find one that's like wrapped in like the paper. Like, this would be like a regular person's like shit. Like, I don't know. Like wrapped in that paper with the onions and shit. This is regular. Back in that day, you get a grinder. That's what it's called before that type of grinder. You know what I'm saying? It was a different time. It was a different time. Oh yeah, Hartford. See, exactly. The fact that it says Hartford grinder, that must be maybe grinder is only. Let's see. What states say grinder for a sub? Fuck, I can't type for shit. People primarily use the term grinder in the sub New England region of the United States, Connecticut, Rhode Island, Massachusetts, New Hampshire, and Vermont. Type shit. I'm saying I wouldn't make it up. Yo, why is this making me fucking do this fucking freaky ass shit? Can't read my chat, bro. I did all the shit. That's kind of a sub, Kyle, not what you call. That's kind of a sub, Kyle, not what you call all subs. What do you mean? Could I get a grinder and a pop? Scooby-Doo sandwich grinder with a soda. That's kind of a sub, Kyle, not what you call all subs. Grinder with a Coke. You say pizza or pie? I say pizza. Is that Scooby-Doo? I can't breathe. Fuck. Grinder with a ginger ale. I knew I was old when I started fucking with ginger ale. Ginger ale is gas. You sponsored by G Fuel. I mean, it's an affiliate program. You can use my code. I may or may not get a couple dollars in the process. If it's only said in 4 states, it's not a thing. I mean, it's a thing. You gotta understand. That's what I know it as a grinder. I mean, it's something. Kyle drinks fake G Fuel. Yeah. Where the fuck would you even get fake G Fuel from? I feel like that'd be more expensive than, like, where would they sell that at? Yo, I don't understand this shit. Oh, let's do this. Should I go wild when I log on? Line. Call Young pop up. Right on time. Shout out D4ZZ Chur one now. I'm guessing you're from New Zealand. Shout out my boy. It's a sub option, not what you call. It's a sub option, not what you call subs. I'm not sure what you mean. Nah, grind. That's the only way. We don't say the word sub on the East Coast. It's just not a thing. You're gonna get hoagie before sub, and hoagie's crazy. People just call shit different shit. Drinking F fuel, right? I'm drinking H fuel. It's called a Swilla. I kind of miss Jesse. Said Crip, you, man. Then unban him or something. I don't know. Jesse. All right, let me see one more. What do you call this? What do you call this? I feel like there's three. What do you call this? Shopping cart, says Tundra. What if Jesse just waiting in the wing, prepared for his moment, like for him to get unbanned? Shopping cart. Okay, that's the same thing. I call it a freaking buggy. Yo, can we pack out, rouse out? Cart, not buggy, says AJ Carson. So cart, shopping cart. Quick said, Kyle, if you call subs grinders, it offends me as if you were calling me a beater. So every time you call a sub a grinder, just remember that. Okay, well, damn. Mr. Tiger! A shopping pail. That is not real. You just made that up. Basket. The whole thing is a basket. Sad Boy Slim. Quick. Dragon and Crip. Is Kyle just testing our IQ tonight? No, we're don't you see the nuanced conversation? He said a shopping pail. That's crazy. That's not even how you spell pail. So we got buggy, we got shopping cart, and we got pail and basket. I'm just saying. It's not about IQ. It's about regional. What's the word called? Dissonance. Now we going over dialogues. I think dialects. I think yeah. We're trying to get to this. So no one called it a carriage. So buggy and shopping cart. I call it a shopping cart. I'm not gonna lie. Let's see if there's any more of these discrepancies. I know there are. You guys call it the highway or the freeway? I feel like that's another one. Highway or freeway or expressway. I've heard buggy, cart, and basket. Yeah, blanket or quilt. That's a good one. I say blanket. I would never use the word quilt. That's freaky. I feel like a quilt is like a very specific thing. Like, where you know what I mean? How do you spell it, Kyle? What word? What word? I forgot already. This way would be pale. Yeah, how do you spell that word? Am I tripping? Pail. Kyle, you a gamer? No. What do you guys call your grandma? That's a good one too. Highway, freeway, E-way. It depends on if I'm on the highway or if I'm on the freeway. There's a difference between highway and freeway. I guess a freeway could be on lower ground. Sure. I usually use expressway. I've never said that word in my life. Highway. Yeah, that's pretty common. Depends on which one I'm on. We say interstate instead of freeway, expressway, subway. Quote is very specific. My grandma in the Hall of Fame calls it right. Is it a quote like patched together like pieces? And highway state. Some of these guys probably call their grandma a roommate. Well, damn. I'm in Ponca City, Oklahoma. In Ponca City, Oklahoma. Yeah, I call grandma. My grandma. I probably just say grandmother. I don't know. I might say grandma. I say no. I don't say grandma or grandpa. I say grandfather or grandmother. I call them Mima and Granny. Yeah, I never use Granny or Mima, but I have heard people saying that shit. See, we live in a different world. My mom says expressway. Wow. What about what do you call what do you call it when you're having like when you're selling stuff from your house and you put it on your you have a sale of your old shit at your house and people come and buy it. What do you call that? Ross said, wait, hold on. Ross says, expressway usually a Midwest thing in the big cities for sure. Quick says, Ross, damn, I wish my grandparents were alive to have as roommates, right? That'd be lit. Yard or garage sale. That's basically what we're getting down to. And there's a third one, I guess, that is yard sale, garage sale, and tag sale. I grew up on tag sale, but we always heard all three, but tag sale was what we called it, tag sale. Yard sale, yard or garage, yard sale, yard or garage sale, yard or garage sale, yard sale, garage sale. See, no tag sale. Kyle calls it a SWAT beat. Nah, we called it a tag sale. Number 2. So the other ones that they have on the list, just because I don't really think we need to like do these, I'd kill to have my Mima back for a roommate cut type. So some of the ones they mentioned were flapjack versus pancake versus flapjack versus Johnny cake. Johnny cake is super pause. Milkshake versus frap. I don't think they're the same thing. They said if you order a frap in Massachusetts or Rhode Island, no, there's milkshakes in Mass. That's bullshit. Pecan versus praline. I didn't know they were the same thing. Skillet versus frying pan. I would never say skillet unless it was like a cast iron skillet. I don't even know if I would say frying pan. I would just say pan. Yard sale versus garage sale versus tag sale. Firefly versus lightning bug. Lightning bug is like, what are you in a Disney movie? Teeter totter versus seesaw. I think this is a real one. Teeter totter versus seesaw. I grew up on seesaw, but I could see other people saying that shit. And then highway, freeway, expressway. Pancake, right? There's also, you call it a hot cake too, but I don't know if that's just McDonald's. Yard sale. My bad, AJ. Kyle, are you doing this because I'm Mexican and you think I can't speak English? Huh? No. I didn't even think about people's race like that. AJ Carson, you straight route. She in a better place. Teamtastic said big skillet. My grandma was being a dick when I called her. My grandma was being a bit dick when I called her today. How? Quick is laughing. Lightning bug for real. Shout out good finesse. Shout out visionary stars in the chat. I'm gonna ask if there's any more. How do you pronounce? Nah, it's not gonna get that crazy. Maybe actually we'll see. How do you guys try to spell it phonetically? How do you guys pronounce what's like the top of a house? What's that called? The top of a house. Oh, the boonies versus the sticks. Rotary versus roundabout. Yeah, we say rotary, but I've heard of roundabouts. Caddy corner, kitty corner. No, not attic, like the actual top. So basically the word roof. Outside the house. Roof, long O pause. So some people say roof, some people say rough, and some people say my mom says it weird as fuck for no reason. She says it awkward as shit. Not like a dog. Some people say it rough though. Some people say it like that. There's one more. It's like root and route. That's another one too. I say route. Route. I say route if I'm trying to like say I want to route something. But if I'm going on a route, I'm gonna say route. Roof, says Dragonite Rope Gang, right? Right. Most people probably say it like that. Oh, there's another thing too, right? Attic versus no. It's like basement versus cellar. Or do you say like dinner versus some people say supper instead of dinner? Route like grout, see? That's what I'm saying. We're all different. I say rough, but not rough. Like I say it like your mom. Oh, roof. I don't know why she says that shit. You know, my mom pronounces the word poem as poem, and I've never heard anybody say that. And like, she has no reason to say that, but she just like is insistent that she's supposed to pronounce the word poem like poem, and that shit pisses me off every time I hear her say that shit because no one else says that shit in the world. Basement and dinner, as opposed to cellar and supper. Yeah, I'm definitely a basement and dinner type person. All the double O's sound funny here. You said she's Jamaican though, right? Now that's really my stepmom, but yeah, I don't know what the fuck my birth mom, how she pronounces that shit. I don't even know her to be honest. Nah, she's not Jamaican. She's American as shit. That'd be funny. The roof. Nah, it's not some Jamaican shit. That's funny though. Yo, you guys are too tapped in. Who the fuck said that shit? AJ Carson, you got way too good a memory, bro. I'm not gonna lie. I didn't even know you're tapped in on that. Quick said, so Kyle, you say you're going to track your route, not your route. I'm gonna track. Hold on. I'm gonna track my route. Yeah. What's the quickest route to? What's the quickest route? Nah, that's crazy, bro. When I think of route, I think of like a router or something. Like I'm routing something. I think of like route is like the action and route is like the noun. That's me. But I'm not gonna say I'm gonna route something. Like it depends though. I accept the word route. I just probably will say route first. Oh shit, my bad, fam. No, you're good. Uh, what was the first Bible story you didn't believe? Probably the walk on water shit, or the like part in the Red Sea. Probably one of those. Seemed kind of illogical. Dragon Tastic, there's a certain demographic of people who pronounce Walmart as Walmart. Or Wendy's, like Wendy's. I feel like it's a little racist. Quick said no. Quick said, see how I got you there? Nope. AJ Carson, first one I didn't believe was Immaculate Conception. Like, you gotta get fucked. That one's kind of pretty crazy too, I'm not gonna lie. Very Crip, because Kyle, I'm still upset you call your sandwiches a grinder. I mean, at this point, I don't call it a grinder. I'm telling you, that's the first. That's what my first initial thing was. If I'm gonna say that now, I'm gonna call it a. I'm not gonna say grinder. I'm gonna say a sub or just a sandwich. But I'm not gonna say a hoagie. A sub. What would I say? I really don't even eat that type of food, so it doesn't even come up. But I'm at this point, I'm not gonna say grinder, and I think that might be kind of phased out. But I think if you go to Hartford, Connecticut, they're still gonna say grinder, because it's like a shop. It's like grinder shop. That's what it's called. You know what I'm saying? But no, I don't even eat that type of food, so it's different. No, it's real. I showed you. I showed you the proof. I didn't make it up. Old folks say Wally World. Yeah, that's out of pocket. Yumtastic. Nah, cut. Nah, cut. I'm being racist to my owl. Racist, so it's cool. My own. Oh, to my own racist, so it's cool. Okay, sure. Quick says, to be honest, I was questioning all Bible stuff from the jump. Yeah, it's pretty ridiculous. Grinder for sandwich is crazy. That's what it's called, bro. I don't know. Rose said, like when foreigners call things wrong, like Trader Joe or Toys Are Ours. Grinder equals beater. Double back. Oh, grinders. What do you mean? 26 grind time. Oh yeah. Speaking of, what do you do when you're not streaming, Kyle? I just work. I fucking do graphic design and edit and shit. Double back. I know what you talking about. Double back. So I know what you're talking about. Yeah, Carson. It ain't. I ain't. Wait. I really ain't questioned it until I started losing motherfuckers and my mom got cancer. Wait. What are you referring to? Sorry to hear that. Oh, Immaculate Conception. Oh, I see. Double back. The place grinders. The place grinders. Like the word grinder. When I think of grinder now, I'm thinking of like a weed grinder. But yeah, Hartford Giant Grinder. Look, I'm not making it up. That's what it's called. I don't know why it's called that, but that's what it's called. Whenever I hear the word grinder, I think about Rich Trapper. At this point, right? Double backside. I know what you're talking about. The sandwich place called Grinders. Wait, how? I've heard that shit before. Grinder is the most ridiculous, offensive thing I've ever heard before that you could call a sub. Kyle just made it up to Rage Baby. You think I AI this fucking this Google image search page? I guess so. The fact that it's like there's like one last place that's like called this now. Mama Moody's Grinders. You know what I'm saying? Look, it's very Connecticut. Nordelli's Taste the Tradition Grinder Shop, established 1922. I don't know, man. I haven't heard it in years, though. You know what I'm saying? Like, I haven't heard it. Someone actually call it that in years. I wonder if my dad would still call it that, low key. It's like a thing. Can't explain it. I guess maybe they grind the meat up or something. You know, pause. A rich grinder. Right, Kyle. Tell me you're just playing, Kyle. Yo, I'm not. Dragon Kyle. Dragon Rook Game. I heard it before, Kyle. Dragon Crip. I'm gonna make a straight version of Grinder. Call it Grind Her. AJ Carson said, "I thought you said Mama's booty grinders." God, I'm dying. Double back 11. Grind time. All jokes aside, Rich Grinder. I mean, Rich Trapper. He's like you're saying it like you couldn't just delete it. You're funny as fuck. Basically, has a network instead of a channel. Type shit. They make a lot of content. He posts all his video with an open chat. He posts all his video with an open chat. What does that mean? With an open chat. He'll post all his video with open chat. 5-hour stream and it's only 3 a.m. Not bad. That's what you get when you start an hour early. He posts. No Jumper should do that too. Just have a bunch of videos playing like a network. What you talking about, live or whatever? Like No Jumper TV or some shit? Just like playing like different episodes like all the time. Interviews and pods and shit. NJTV. You don't even need a 5-hour energy. Yeah, I know. Not today. But I did have a matcha, so I kind of still did the caffeine thing. Had a good matcha. Dragonite Rope Gang. What do you call half sweet tea, half lemonade? Arnold Palmer, I believe, is the official name for that, but maybe other people call it something else. Maybe a half and half, maybe. Or 50-50, right? Something like that. AJ Carson, I really ain't fuck with Rich Chapper after those allegations, but shout out the community. Nah, he's cool as fuck though. I met him the first day I streamed. He's cool as fuck. He's like that, like, you know how people little give you some news you can use, some not in college. He does like that shit just ready to go. He's one of those people. I think it's just because it feels like it's true and he's not living his truth. Half and half in Baltimore. Baltimore. I mean, we could go down the whole fucking Baltimore pronunciation of the long U sound. True. To school. Quick said, what I don't get, Kyle, is show an example of what they are talking about with a network thing. Oh, I think he was just saying just have like a live stream channel that just goes 24/7, just playing content, looping content. I'm assuming, but maybe he has to elaborate. Ross said, I could always tell he was paused by his weird sayings. I just fast forward when I do watch his videos. Shout out Bodymore. Dragon Knight Rope Gang. Baltimore got the best accent for real. Yeah. Between Memphis, Baltimore, and like, yeah, I think it's Memphis and Baltimore got the two best ones. I'm not gonna lie. And then maybe like South Central LA. I don't know. They got some good accents. I'm trying to think, there's one more. New York has a good accent too. AJ Carson, Rope Gang said, AJ Carson 100. Fantastic. Tell me why I got a homie who uploaded his mixtape as YouTube shorts instead of regular videos. Nah, stop. Wait, how long can hey man, that's actually smart for like to getting good engagement. That's actually your homie's kind of like he knows what he's doing. But we got to see how long can a YouTube short be. It's like 2 minutes, I think. Up to 3 minutes, nigga. You could fit a whole song, bro. That's not a bad idea. That is not the worst idea, bro. 3 minutes. Most songs aren't even 3 minutes nowadays. Your homie's kind of smart for that. AJ said Memphis, Baltimore, and heavy ass New York accent. Yeah, Boston has a cool accent. It's just kind of nasty sounding, but it's cool. I like the New Orleans accent too. If they under 3 minutes, that's probably the move. Yeah, no, it's smart. It's really smart. Cause you could do a short and do the actual video too, so you can maximize. And they push shorts out so much more than they push out regular video. So it's like, if you got a good hook in the beginning, a good catchy beginning, you could probably do some damage with a YouTube short. Cause you can't even tell the length of it at first. You gotta really kind of look at it to even see. Ross said, I don't know if I could be with a girl with a New York's accent. They be hella masculine. Yeah, and that's the thing. It's also one of these things we were talking about earlier. Is like the I feel like accents nowadays is a choice. It's like you can like choose to lean into it. But there's so many people in New York that don't have any accent at all. Even the South, there's people that have no accent. You know, it's just it. Although a lot of people in the South have an accent, but do shorts get more engagement than regular video? Yeah, I think the way they push the shorts feed is different. Even if you live stream on YouTube on vertical format, like from the phone, it just gets pushed into a different. If you stream, try that. If you stream on YouTube, try regular streaming and then do vertical, because it puts it into the shorts category, and they just push that shit heavy. I don't know. It's just like a whole different category. People definitely click shorts. If I'm looking for something and there's a short about it, and I can see it clearly from the thumbnail, I'm definitely clicking on that shit first. And then if I need to know more, I'm gonna find the longer video. New York chicks be hella aggressive. Yeah, they push shorts like crazy. Everyone attention spans fries for real. Yeah, fried for real. Yeah. Shorts are definitely the method. If you like make content, like it's definitely worth making shorts. And I'm like no one to fucking talk, but oh, you can literally clip. You can do highlights straight from YouTube. This is actually insane. Damn, homie. In high school, you was the man, homie. The fuck happened to you? Yo, 5 hour fucking stream. How late are we going? I ran out of alcohol. I could just keep smoking weed, but I'm just gonna, if I do, I'm gonna just keep passing out. Today was a fucking interesting stream, bro. The fact that Mikey showed up. If Mikey showed up, that means Adam might be tapped in low key. I'm not gonna lie. Not tonight, probably, because he's in wherever, but Adam might be tapped in. I feel like I saw something that made me think that Adam might be tapped in. Oh, you know what I saw? I saw in my suggested friends, Adam Grant Mason popped up on my Facebook suggested friends today. I'm like, oh, interesting. That's random. It said Adam Grant Mason. Adam Gramazon. But it was like a weird thing. I think he has so many friends where you can't be his friend anymore, so you can only follow him. One of those things. Like, what the hell? That was different. On Facebook, too. I can understand. Well, I'm already friends with him on Instagram, but... Oh, maybe that's why they did it, because I'm already friends with him on Instagram. That makes sense. Never mind. Oh, shit. Sam Neill died? The nigga from Jurassic Park? What the fuck? The nigga was 78? I didn't even realize he was that old. I thought he would have been like 65, 67. Rest in peace, Sam Neill. Damn. Damn. Alright. I don't really know much about him. I just know him from Jurassic Park, but damn, that's enough. This is better than the stream we talked about shoes. The shoe stream was cool. I told you they'd be dropping hints about your stream. You did say that, but you didn't give any good examples though. Maybe you did. I'd be forgetting. What's another one that you peeped? Crip. I heard some shit today. Like I heard Adam being like, "Yeah, like I should probably live stream every day." Like some shit. I heard him saying, like, I don't know. Get some pictures for another shirt. What did I miss? Hold on. What are you trying to... Some pictures of what? Asian cars in eased in, pause, packed, cut out, internal beef. Now bullshitting. I don't know. You guys are on some other shit. I missed the plot. What should my next shirt be? What should I put on the next shirt? What's a good saying that came up recently? I don't even know if there is one. There's gotta be one, but if you don't put Jesse on your next no jumper tee, you a hoe, cuh. Why would I do that? What do you mean? What am I just supposed to put his name? A picture of his face? Caucasian of chaos? Yo, the Jesse glaze is should be studied. His picture just as a nod to us. Nah, that's corny. That's a little too niche. That's way too niche. That's too niche. No one will get that. That's like a shirt for 4 people. I get it, but I think we could do better. It'd have to be like a maybe it was like a 4-piece collage with like 4 people, like a picture of like Jesse, Dragonite Crip, like, you know what I mean? Just like various Caucasians, like Josh and like maybe Lush. Caucasian and chaos. Yeah, you saw that Adam. Yeah, I feel like my Caucasian and chaos. No, no, that shirt went up actually. My Caucasian and chaos shirt with Adam on it. I put the picture of Draco with the hoodie. I'll put the picture of Draco with the the Confederate hoodie with Swap Jesse's face on it. That's funny. Cause cut out of here, and you unfriended him. Yeah, AI Jesse and a lowrider doing pause shit. I saw Obama. I saw a video of Obama and a lowrider. Was the craziest deflection of all time. The most non-AI video of all time. Yotastic says, cause that music video was on the No Jumper channel. Yeah. Obama and a lowrider's insane. Wait, damn, I hate that half of the chat is like, you shouldn't have banned him, and the other half is like, ban this nigga. Like, come on. Yeah, honestly, he wasn't even saying that crazy as shit, but I don't know. I just don't like the whole, like, I'm like fake trying to be cool, but like you're doing like dog whistly shit, like saying fucking some like KKK white supremacist shit on the low key. That just makes me feel uncomfortable. Whether you're like doing it not as crazy or not, it's just kind of like, oh, now you're just trying to play. I don't appreciate that, because I don't know, the disingenuous. I'd rather somebody be like, I'm racist, but I'm standing on this shit, but like acting like you're not, but like doing some shit that I am not really picking up on because I don't give a fuck about that shit. Is like, I'm good, bro. I'm good. That was the one cold thing Wack did say. Obama was in a lowrider. That was the one cold thing Wack did. Yeah. Ross said, nah, Jesse sucked. Okay, Ross, he was a Nazi. Yeah. Even white people don't like Nazis. I mean, get your shit off, but he ain't want to bring no talking point. Shit was pissing me off. Exactly. It was just kind of, oh, why should I do this without the? Well, Bear, we're trying to get to this shit. This is like freeform shit. He wants to have a talking point, and you're not even. And we did come up with several shit. Some people are just, I don't know. It's weird because he actually looks like a legit person, but then when I saw those Confederate flags, I'm like, nah, this dude's a weirdo for real. That's not okay. I mean, you could do what you want. It's just a weird thing, especially to be like young. If he was like a 70-year-old man and he has Confederate flags, I'd be like, okay, cool. You just don't know any better. But like a semi-young person with that is like, okay, nah, you're a neo-Nazi. You're a neo-KKK. You know what I mean? It's different. You have a slightly different ideology. It's like you know better and you're still choosing to be evil. At least the people in the past are like kind of just ignorant. They might have knew it was a little bad, but they're just ignorant. You are more than aware and you're still choosing. That's like way worse to me. You know, we could talk, but it is what it is. 5 hours, 27 minutes. AJ Carson, like he said, the LA Lake Lanier shit, I responded and ain't say shit else. Like, what, nigga, you think nobody knows our history? I mean, I never heard that shit, and I do a lot of studying and shit. I just don't know that specifically. But yeah, it's like bring up a point about it, you know. Bring up a point. I know other things. I don't know that. I'm not a fucking historian and anything like that. But a neo-Nazi is crazy. I mean, essentially, right? If he's a Nazi and he's isn't that essentially what he is? He probably became a Nazi for protection in jail. Yeah, no, that's the crazy thing about this world. It's like a mixed bag. It was like a big deal for a week during COVID. Made me research it more. Yeah, I missed that one. I'm out, W Stream. Shout out Dragonite Rope Gang. Yeah, people get some fucking rest. I'm about to be out of here too at a certain point. People definitely get rest. I don't even guarantee you, bro, look frail as hell. Yeah, man. I don't know. It is what it is. People are just weird. I can never understand where people just coming on some like weird shit. People that just always, it's like a way to like talk about race in a way, but some people like use it in like a trying to like put people down type of way, and it's just like, nah, that shit's corny as fuck. It's like their whole personality. You know what I'm saying? Oh, I'm just gonna just be a white supremacist, like. But it's cool, let them do their thing. But they won't be here. The craziest thing is where there's black people with like Confederate flags and shit. It's like, whoa, you're lost. That's like Mexicans for Trump. It's like Mexicans for Trump or whatever. It's just like, how do you do that shit? Man, I feel like I didn't chimp out enough, but that's good. That's the whole point. It's actually good that I didn't quote unquote chimp out because, that's how we break these stereotypes. You know what I'm saying? Not excuse me, racial protection. I stay with the blacks in jail. Do other places outside of LA do that like heavy segregation like LA, where you like have to choose, or you just automatically get put in a certain category? Yeah, but good shit. This has been a good ass stream. We don't have to overcook it. A lot happened. A lot. We talked to cameramans. We talked to black niggas in Japan. Vertical showed up with a couple people. We had Slim Flex show up with a couple Japanese people. Man. We had a good convo about everything. We barely even talked about No Jumper. We did a little bit in the beginning, but barely though. I didn't even know what we even talked about really. There was a couple questions, but it wasn't really a No Jumper thing. Oh, Mikey showed up. That was crazy. Everywhere got segregation in jail to some extent. Okay. Yeah, I mean, I get it. I get it. I feel like in LA it's like super, or at least Cali is like super, like enforced though. Not enforced, but just the part of the structure. Well, good to know. Good to know. Man, I can't even do this roll call. It's like too vast, bro. I'll just do what I see and hope for the best. AJ Carson, shout out. Rawls, shout out. Or Raul S, however you say your name. Grind Time, showed up. Dragonite Crip showed up. Imptastic. I think Seb was here. A Plus was here. Rio was here. Dragonite Kyle showed up. Dragonite Rope Gang showed up. Dragonite, what was the nigga's name? Black Dave showed up. Sad Boy Slim was in here. Quick was in here. Wow. Zai was here. Tundra showed up. Double Back was here. I think one of the retros is here. I think Slug Retro was here. I don't even know, bro. It's a blur at this point. Vertical, Pyrex, fucking. I know there's a whole group of people I'm forgetting. All the gang. Oh yeah. Norteño showed up. Cameramans, if I didn't say him. Everywhere got segregation in jail to some extent. It's segregated for sure, was either joined Norte, Sereno, or Nazi or black. Dragon and Yimtastic is more gangs and race now, like a Mexican Crip, like G Money, DT would run black, and Black Solder would run Mexican. Interesting. Yeah. Shout out also, damn, it was on the tip of my tongue. I forgot already. It's all good though. Man. Oh, D-React. Shout out D-React. He showed up. Oh, shout out Lord Derek, who showed up. This is a good-ass turnout. I'm not gonna lie. One of the best streams. We uncovered a lot. I think I hit the end of the road. You guys get some fucking rest. If you're on the fucking East Coast, it's fucking 6:43. It's already 7 a.m. It's like wake up time. If you're here on the West Coast, it's 3:43, which is like going to bedtime. Like, come on, bro. We gotta do better. Yeah, I think we should call it. But I will be back though. Day 409, like the fucking spray is coming up. And, I'll be doing my same old shit. Last Man Dollar Media was also here. Appreciate you, bro. True. I said Last Man Dollar. Last Dollar Media. Yeah, I know there's a couple other ones that I'm just missing. All the people from Slim Flex. Actually, we got some. We got actually some. We had Foreign Cuts. That was the homie. That was the homie from Japan. Should have said his name. Skyline GTR 3. We had Listeezy tapped in as well. Who else? Neff After Dark STL. Oh, also shout out Foreign Cuts for gifting a sub to Zai. That was dope. Appreciate you, bro. I be trying to say everybody, but it's almost impossible at this point. Yeah, get some fucking rest, guys. It is, it's not that deep. But it is. Man. They should have like a thing where you could check the whole like chat log. Oh, maybe I do have that. Let's see. We're gonna do this the right way. I like to do my roll calls the right way. One day I'll do a stream where everybody can like contribute to the thumbnail and whatever comes out. I'll make like a Google Drive, like Google Slide, and then I'll just put a link up, and then it'll be like everybody that has a link can edit, and then whatever I'll set like a timer, and then whatever comes out we got. I'll set like a base photo, and then people can just add to it. And we'll design the. I want to do that for a T-shirt too. That'd be fire. Let's see. Who else tapped in? Visionary Star. I feel like I didn't say AJ Carson, but I probably did. But if I didn't, D4ZZ. Who else? Am I not saying double back? Oh no, I did. I know I said that name. Maybe I got everybody. I'm getting better at remembering. Oh, JT the Man. See, I would have forgot people. 2026 grind time. Black Jesus Christ, another one I forgot. He was here the whole time. Red Dots Cars, another one. See? So easy to forget. Not that they're forgettable, it's just a lot. Oh no, I already said that one. Yeah, I think we got him. I think we got him. And if I forgot you, don't judge me. Yeah. Oh, Jesse was here also, I guess. There was someone else that got banned too, I forgot. Maybe I'll unban Jesse. I don't know. No, fuck it. I'm over it. I don't give a shit. Dragonite Blood. Did I say Dragonite Roping? Who else? Yeah, not bad. I think I got the whole real thing. And if I missed you, you just got the shit end of the stick because I really literally said everybody. All right, fools. I'm about to go hit the hay, as Dingle B would say. Thanks you for tuning in. I had fun. This is good. We had good discussion. I learned a lot. Basically, I need to get out to Japan or something like that. But yeah, I'll be back next time. Same time, probably Monday. We'll do the thing. We'll reflect on the No Jumper news tomorrow. I'm not on it. They didn't put me on there. I'm on Wednesday, so it'll be interesting. I'm guessing it's like, I don't even know. It's probably like Lush, Doughboy, Ricky, and like, I don't even know who the fourth person will be, but it's not me. Maybe Pooh or, I don't know. We'll see. But for whatever reason, they didn't put me on Monday. Wednesday's cool. Gives me more time to catch up. But yeah, we'll talk about anything else that comes up. I'm gonna go chill out, probably smoke a little bit, and pass the fuck out. Shout out y'all. Shout out the super chats again. Shout out Dragon Knight Crip. Oh, shout out Benji Ocho. That's one name that I did not see when I was looking just now. Shout out Benji Ocho. He sent two super chats. And Dragon Knight Crib also sent 2 super chats, so thank you guys. You killed it. I'll be back for real. I know I'm stalling, but it's about that time. It'd be cool to go like to the 6-hour mark. That would be 20 more minutes. Damn, can I stretch it out? Pause. I just like even numbers, even though it's not gonna be an even number. Fuck, 20 minutes. I could do a lot. Nah, I'm not gonna. There's no point. There's no point. No one needs this. Everybody's about to piss out. All right. Go get some rest. I'm going to do my thing. All right. Until next time, don't be a bitch. Drink your water. And go hug your local tree. I'll be back sooner than